We're at excellent connection. How OBS is sounding good. I think the background music. Let me turn it up a little bit more. I could barely hear it last time. Boys, we're live. Woo, back in Seb, man. Back in Seb. We got two of us here. Level 58 now. I did a video for Howling Stone Entrance that will be out soon where I deemed 58. Canny 4 in the bag, boys. Canny 4 in the bag. We're inching closer and closer to that sweet torpor. So we are deciding where we're going to go. We got some more people who will be trickling in soon. Make sure it's not too loud on the music. Yeah. So I'm excited. Yeah. Hello, whoever joined. What's up? Okay, so no jugs. Because that might spawn. And they left. Oh my gosh, they left me. I'll follow you guys, boys. Yes. We just cleared up here. Already just on the clear down here, got some decent gem drops. Yeah. So King's Camp, maybe I should pay attention here. Let's get freaking slow on this guy. He resisted. God dang wizards. We got two sexy gnome rogues. I love the way that gnomes look.
Resist.
What? This guy's a resisty mofo. Let's get some regens rocking here, boys. Let's try to be a good shaman and get some freaking regrowths going. Sax. Oh, I should have dispelled that guy. Let's get regrowth going. He's getting beat up, boys. Everyone's getting beat up by that damage shield. Check out this candy 4. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Let's get Tug with some regrowth. Watch this, boys. Candy 4. Ooh, that's a big old bite of the arm. Big old bite of the leg. Oh, we're moving. Let's get my fungal regrowth off. We're gonna get a null magic up. I just healed the wrong guy. Oh. Oh yeah. BP. We get clicky heals on a rogue? What? That's pretty cool. I never knew that. Of course, I've played a lot of Melee tunes, so. We're looking good, boys. Well, we have. I hope that's not too loud on the music. I should be fine. It should be fine. Whoa! He's mad at me. I should have top slotted that. We're fine. There we go. Going down, boys. We got 2 gnome rogues, but one of them is in Uridite form. That's cool, man. That's cool. Snacks is getting nuked. We're gonna need to get some freaking buffs up here pretty quick. Uh-oh.
Root break.
Oh.
Root break.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. I could die. This is getting crazy. These guys are crazy. These Bach wizards.
Root break.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Resist.
Yeah, I resisted. Not good, boys. Pearl necklace. Well, I don't want a freaking pearl necklace. Yeah. King, it's open. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That Pather should be popping here pretty quick, too. That Pather should be open, too. I need some health and mana bad. Got a wizard nuke the crap out of me. Yeah. I need a funky tunic. That would help with some freaking regen. Just rolling their guns blazing. Ooh yeah, candy is nice. One of the three frogs in jail season biz. Uh-oh. Abashi. I need some C2 and Bard song. I need that Bard. Where's the Bards at? And the Enchanters for some C2. I'll come over here in the safe spot. Okay, invis. Views no PTT. Let's see. Yo! Hopefully you can hear me. So this is where the tube is, down the hole. Am I good to go down this hole?
Yo, brother, can you hear me, dog?
Yo, what's up?
Dude, Abashi, dude. The champ. The
What's
champ,
going
dude.
on?
This guy's living champ life over here.
Champ life. I don't know about that.
Dude, I have been losing it. Yeah. So, 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 dude, so, oh, fuck, I have the audio from fucking thing. So, uh, here's what, look, Snacking knows all this shit, but, like,
Yeah.
what you want to do is, like, he's, he uses Invis to check which one of these the Invis, so we have to kill them so you can get through.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm down here in the tube
So,
room. I drop or pop down the
yeah,
tube.
do you have enduring breath, or do you have an item with enduring breath, or are you gonna die down there?
I'm out of the water now.
So you're back in the tube, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm like sitting in front of you. Come down the tube, and then I'm in front of a
Yeah.
barred
So
door.
Sinat calls that the tube room, okay? So
Gotcha.
he's made all these little terms for all these rooms. You can hang in that room. That's where he tells people to hang out when he's figuring out which mobs to be invis, because there's technically, I think, about 5 frogs in here that you have to check to see which one's the invis. And it's how you break into the king room. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Gotcha. So he's checking all the invis mobs to see what we have to kill and what we don't have to kill.
Yeah, and then it's way easier when you can invis to kind of like net up through breaks to get the pathways clear.
Gotcha. All of our buffs are about to wear off too.
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of tunes that we can. It seems that we kind of all.
Gotcha. Dude, I had so much fun last night though, man.
Dude,
That was a
that was
blast.
fucking hilarious when Carowin, dude, I was sitting next to a brewski of mine, and I had him watching it, and he kind of knows the mechanics of this dumbass game, and he was, it was hilarious because to see you be like, Carowin's gone, like,
Yeah.
that's a fucking disaster
I,
if the tune just, like, pops, because normally someone goes LD. Like something really weird happened, and you're just like, "Well, Carowin's gone."
yeah, I was like, huh, where'd Karen go? And then and also I saw his health dropping, and he's like, camp, camp.
Yeah, so he grabbed. So apparently, like I was cooking some protein, and I came back and I was like, all right, I'll just check. I was like getting on the laptop and gonna go to bed, and then I see you're on your character selection screen, and so I'm like, what the fuck happened to these nerds?
Yep. No, I don't know.
You're
There
like,
was an enchanter in OOC was having problems or something, and I was trying to like slow, and it's getting resisted, and all of a sudden I'm like, huh. I was like, where'd Karen go? He was
where'd
just gone.
Carowin go?
Well,
Yeah,
I thought
if
because
you
he knows all
read,
the mechanics, he like slash queued or was doing something fancy at first, and then all of a sudden his
so
health
here's
started
okay,
dropping.
yeah. If I can, so look, I am not that well versed, but I kind of have picked up on what happens when you get summoned. Generally, people that like that's why he was saying that he wanted my SK and him to have aggro. So if a mob ever gates when you get summoned, you want everyone else to camp out immediately, because then over like if he can stay alive for 30 seconds, you can camp out and then
Yeah.
restart the group. But in that situation, it was a rare instance. Apparently, that enchanter had a pet in jail, and he had grabbed aggro. So, like at some point, once you get on the aggro table, as the enchanter like it sometimes logged out, if he stays logged in, he still is on the aggro table, as little as it might be. So if that mob happens to be able to summon, if he's far enough away and he's fighting something, he'll get summoned, and he apparently got summoned to like ABC or some shit. Like it was a really weird fucking scenario.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's like,
It was
wait, what happened?
to see you just be like, well, Carowin's gone.
Yeah, I know, it's so funny because it was like all of a sudden he just like vanished, and I thought it was like he was doing some mechanic or something to pull, and then nope, he's like camp, camp.
Yeah, so he like snacking like is he's a really smart dude. Like I mean we've been hanging out for a while now, and like he like learns little tricks of things. So I don't really keep. I'm not that interested in it, but it's interesting to see him like just to see him disappear. Like he's like, God damn it! Like this is gonna be a mess to recover, and then you're just like, oh gee willikers,
I'm like, huh,
Carowin's
Carowin's
gone.
gone. I gotta make a short of that because it was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean it would be like if I don't know. I'm like trying to think of an analogy. It'd be like if your kid just like ran and T-boned another car, and then like someone was like, "Well, that car hit another car."
Yeah.
Like it was kind of a mess.
Oh. It was, and again, I just wasn't sure what happened. I thought that like he was doing
Yeah,
something fancy.
yeah, no, it was a unique.
Oh my god, I don't have my freaking shrink up.
So I'm not sure what he's doing.
Oh,
Where'd
he's
it go
down
now?
here.
I think.
We're killing a frog. And I'm completely failing. There we go.
Resist.
Okay, note to self, it's slippery here.
Yeah. Did he pull a frog?
Yep,
Do you?
we got a frog in there. It's slowed.
So that I kind of fucked up. I mean,
So did I. Yo, Kevin, what's up? I did not grab a tunic yet. We are
I
headed to
don't
King
really
right
normally
now.
go to this room that he goes to, so I kind of get confused a little bit.
Whoop.
Yeah, did you understand how he does the whole buyout with the tunic thing?
Oh, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like I didn't think of it. Someone else has. It's kind of like this lineage thing that people do down here to make it equitable for. So like I mean, you can roll on it, but then it's like you can be there for 6 hours and not get shit out of it, or you can split it, and it just basically we honestly snacking generally is very generous, and he buys a lot of the tunics, but it's kind of a pain in
Yeah.
the ass to put a burden on him to do it. So I'm always trying to help out where I can.
Yeah, I didn't care either way. Like I've never seen the camp before. I've always wanted to see it, so I had a blast last night.
Yeah, man. No, I agree. I always like. I'm a really casual player, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not like a big. Like, so I've actually never done this kind of a
Oh,
couple. I mean, snacking really kind of made it very efficient the way he does it. Because we've actually done this with just two people before. You can actually get them down with two people. By the way, Abashi, I can't tell you because I'm a rogue. I can't see which mob
oh,
see. Does that make sense? So that's why he got on the monk to use invis. So
gotcha.
does that help you out? Like I can't tell you because if I con every mob on a rogue, they all say
Yeah,
indifferently.
yeah, yeah. As long as the shaman here doesn't see invis, we'll see here.
Yeah, I mean this is probably confusing because I'm you know what I'll actually put your stream, but I got to turn off your audio because it reverberates back to fucking.
Oh, Uh-oh. I would just flop and let me die. Oh, no! Oh.
Yeah, consent me. I'll
Man down.
pull your. Yeah, consent me. I'll pull you to.
All right. All right, got you consented. Man down, boys. Man down. We're trying to get to the king room, but I don't know what I'm doing, so. But no, Kevin, have not grabbed a tunic yet. We did get one to drop last night. Okay, let's get all my spells back. Let's do canny. Oh no, I can't do canny 4 because I lost my level. Ugh. I guess I'll put for canny 3 up here in case until I get a big buffer. What's going on, everyone?
Yo, man is
We are
getting
in sub lesson.
been
I just
doing
died.
bear pits for days, dude. Random. I don't know how your channel came up, but like I was like randomly watching political shit, and then I see this nerd in there fucking like nobody on blue. Blue is like a dying sir. Like I like blue, but like it's funny because you don't see a lot of activity. Like most people have been like I kind of recently came back to this, but like it's not an active. It's not like it's not a popular game to be streaming. So I'm like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
Dude.
And you're like, I'm in bear pits again.
Oh, dude, it was my brain goes to mud. I mean, I love this game and I love the server and I'm like attached to all my tunes, so I don't want to go anywhere else.
No, yeah. I mean, I think generally what I've found is that most people who play this game, like we all started it when we were a lot younger, and this
Yeah.
game is really unique because though I don't, I've actually never really, I've played World of Warcraft, but I'm not a gamer. Like I don't have any other game installed. I've never had a console game. I don't even understand how other games work, but
Kevin will.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are those two frogs at, Tug?
Oh, Kevin, it's getting crazy.
I'm pulling torches
Oh.
to res. Is that not what you want me to do?
What level are you
I
right now,
think we
buddy?
probably just res in camp.
The fuck? How do we need? So we're gonna log different tunes to break in.
This is like hard for
I
my
think I'll just
brain.
get
We
on the
have
shaman
Discord and then the stream and then the game. My
and
little brain.
I can res
maybe
him real quickly at least because I already pulled up a
okay.
room to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
to
yeah.
the
Yep,
safe
yep.
room. So
Yeah, let's do that. We got rid of the C invis.
You're at the
Let's
EC
recover, buff up,
guards.
res.
okay, consent. Fuck no, it's
What
okay.
level are you, Kevin?
Okay.
I gave you some good spots.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would just invis Tardy in after we killed the two Pathers, and then we would just res in camp. But this will be
All right.
more of a shit thing.
You're both consented.
So snacking. Let me ask you this. What happened there? Why was there so much aggro? Like there was another C and Viz in there.
No. That was completely my fault. I had switched to like Shift T, to get like a broad view of what was going on, and I was feigning death there. And then when Ashi had come in, I got up to move around the corner, but my point of
Oh.
view was backwards of like the way my character was facing. So when I
Yeah, I
stood
mean,
up,
yeah, I don't really care. I mean, dude, you're
yeah,
the
yeah,
man.
yeah. But
So
that's
like,
what happened. Like
so
when I stood
you
up, I
got
went to
aggro.
move.
Yeah.
Yep, I went to move around the corner.
So you pulled
Brian,
a Tug,
let's
is what you did. Like you
see.
normally
Super
don't
nice.
do.
What's up? So
Yeah,
you're level 34.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Me
Uh,
not healing you all the
34. I'd have to look back on my videos and see where
Yeah.
I was. I think at 34, I was
remember
charming.
you posted in the
Let me
correct,
look real quick. Let me
shoot,
look
I'm
real
I'm
quick.
gonna jump on Tardy anyways, you guys.
Yeah, I think at 34,
Thank
I
you.
was charming in CT. And it was really good experience down there. The Gators. But let me
Yeah,
look. I
and then
can't
it
even
was like
remember. It's been so long.
no chance of me landing a feign death.
Yeah, I mean, it would just look like a mess up
Let
there.
me look. Yeah, 34. I believe I was charming because
I don't
shamans
know.
do get a charm around that level where you
At
can
first,
go down in the
I didn't
CT.
realize I was getting cast on again. I thought I was like good feign death, and it was just Ashi. I'm like, oh, like the sacrifice is okay, you know. Take one for the team. I was like, your corpse is in camp now. We've got the scene
Let
goods
me
down. We can just
see.
bring Tardy in and Resi in camp. We'll be good.
Well,
And then
you know what happened is, well, Carowin's gone.
Huh? Where'd Karen go?
what?
Uh,
Oh,
Carowin's gone.
yeah.
Dude, that was so funny.
Dude, I've been losing it about that. That is fucking hilarious.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. Here, let me go like this. Let me
Like,
copy the
only
link.
like 18 people in the world understand why that's fucking hilarious, because this game is so fucking old. Like, no one's gonna fucking
Right
understand
here,
that,
buddy.
but it's
So at 34 on your XR, I was using the animal charm in Kazakh Fuel, and it's really good experience and it's pretty easy. So it's one of the only times in a shaman where
I'll
your
be getting picked
animal
up by
charm is going to
Bashi's
be really useful. Uh oh.
myth.
Whoops, sorry, I'm freaking
I've never seen one.
chatting. This is hard. I gotta like do Discord and then the stream chat and all the stuff going on at the same time. It's hard for my
Yeah,
brain.
I gotta try to find. I gotta try to find the live chat. I went earlier,
So,
but I don't think it started yet.
have you have you have Snack, have you seen the video You Disappeared yet?
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
I
Dude, it's at 8 minutes, or it's 8 hour. First off, the fact that you play for 8 hours is crazy, and you
yeah.
stream it.
I swear I have a life.
But dude, that's fucking wild. But at 8 hours and 15 minutes is when the shit goes down. I've seen it multiple times. So.
Dude, I did too. I watched so many times. I was like, what happened? And then I'm like sitting there. I'm like, oh, I keep getting resisted. And then all of a sudden I'm like, huh, Carowin's gone.
Ah, Carowin's gone.
Oh. Well, I thought you did some like, cause you know this place so well. I'm like, oh, he probably did. You know, he went and flopped and slash queued or something. But then
Yeah,
I saw your health dropping and camp.
yeah.
Carowin's gone. Jeez.
I got to make a short of that.
He must not like us.
I couldn't believe that you guys were there when I logged back in. I thought for sure it was gonna be everybody wipe gated or gone to the exit.
I don't even know how to get to the exit. I was just gonna freaking try to camp and die.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've got a bowl of beef and fucking blueberries, and I'm coming back to the computer, and then I can hear, I'm like, I see this video, and it's Abashi on his character selection screen, and he's like, oh man,
Yes, we
I
are.
don't know, should we log back in?
Yeah, well, cause then like I'm like, well, how do I get a hold of them? And then you start
Right.
typing in,
Yeah.
yeah, cause I'm like, I don't want to
Yeah,
log
like
in, and then I
people
die
in
there.
the I'm sorry. Yeah, people in the chat were like, I think someone in the group, like you guys were communicating in 3 different platforms
Yep.
about the same little dumbass conundrum about this game. And like someone in the chat's like, all right, we can log in now. Like,
Yep.
such a.
Oh, it's hard to keep track of all too. Like right now, streaming, doing my chat on my stream, and doing this and chatting in this game at the same time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know I noticed that. Like I've never nor would I ever stream anything, but like it's interesting to interact with people that are chatting.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
can't interact with group chat, let alone.
dude. My
Yeah,
goal is to bring people back to P99 and make Seb great again.
Yeah.
dude, dude, that's exactly what I was talking about. That me and Snacking talked about to bring back the days of like having groups in fucking different sectors of Seb
Yes.
or like int groups back in the day.
Like,
It's I never experienced that on live. I'm not sure if you guys played live, but like I
no.
was not
Yeah, I
I
did.
so so like I mean I was like in high school or something when Tonight came out and like I had like level 20 or 40 character. Like, the idea of like going to like I didn't even know these zones existed.
So this
Oh, the
zone is
Seb
one of my
got
favorite zones. Like, out of all the zones, I like
the.
Howling Stones, but I love this place. It's so much fun. It's dangerous. It's exciting.
Yep. This is my favorite zone out of all of them.
All right, you guys ready for Ajo?
Yes.
Sure.
Dude, how you liking that candy forward, big dog?
Oh, oh, Candy 4. Okay, I gotta remember to hit my push to talk. Candy 4 is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It is a complete changer. It's a game changer.
Yeah, dude, your Ixar actually. I normally hate the way Ixars look, but having the Vindy BP and the black legs are pretty dope looking. You don't actually see that very often.
No, I think they look like I found some legs that were better, but I like the way that these ones look, so I'm keeping them.
Yeah, I would keep it as long as you can. And you know what you can actually do if you really want to like. I mean, look, it depends on how much you want to put effort into this. But if you want, there are TOV legs that I think you can get that they're not like technically Shamy like, but they have high HP AC, so they would be good for you. They're the
Yeah,
ones that the monks use, like.
The ancient wyvern, these ones, the red ones.
Yeah, it's so like the ones that you have on Carowin are the red version. There's another version that aren't as good, but they're you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. One's ancient wyvern, one's ancient worm.
Yeah, and they're black, and so it does have a cool icon. Did I hit both of you guys with Ajo, by the way?
yep.
You got me.
I gotta change my push to talk. Hold up.
Yeah, you can put it to just talk, but any it yeah, I'm not the best Discord under like user.
You should be. Freaking telling me to get on it every 10 minutes.
I not yeah, that I mean here and there.
No, I know.
It's just a way more effective way to communicate when you're like typing. Like there's so many like I don't even know the word you would use for
That's
All
your
right,
experience, though. You know what
boys.
I mean?
okay, no, I valid point. I'm always willing to be corrected. I
No,
generally
yeah. I just I don't know why I've never really wanted or cared to be in voice the whole time, even though there's times when it's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think when you're
I
doing some
mean it's
complicated pulls and stuff, it's nice.
yeah, but I don't have a nice setup over here. Like I'm using my phone because I don't have speakers on my computer, so it just picks up mouse clicks. You know, it picks up any outside noise. It's not filtered or whatever.
you know that's I always use I have two different Bluetooth headsets that I use.
Yeah.
A foot pedal? That's
Sometimes
a
I even
great
put
idea.
I connect one to my phone
That's not a bad
and
idea.
one the
Cause
other
I used to use my
Bluetooth
control, Brian, but I
from
broke it
Razer.
on my laptop and I
I
haven't fixed
actually
it
have
yet.
two different audio
Oh
jacks
man,
on and they
yeah.
both in my ears.
I was trying to like clean underneath it, and yeah, it didn't work out too great for me. So my left control's busted.
One ear on one
But
up
Kevin,
after
Brian,
and
try
play something.
the Gators on CT. I had a lot of fun there.
Well, okay.
Are you staying on
How
care?
do you want to do this?
What's that?
Are you gonna stay on care? Because if so, then I'll buff you up.
Yep, I think so. Yeah.
Do you want me on rogue or switch it to arrows or what?
Stay on road for now. I think. Um, yeah, you can buff me up, buff yourself up, whatever, or if you haven't already. And then I think Invis, me and you.
All right.
That Illich shaman didn't see Invis, right? We don't know for sure about the wizard.
Well, one of them saw Invis because they attacked me.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
Well, it's either the wizard or the knight from Brain saw Invis. So when we get in jail, you can just hang back by where we pop up out of the water because you know those two frogs don't see Invis.
Yeah.
Just kind of hang back there, and I'll go inspect. And when it's clear, you can run into the corner that we not to the right where Brain Room is. We're gonna go to the left, and we're gonna hide around that corner.
So, when you go through the door, so not to the right, to the place where we were last time.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yep. Not yet, anyways.
Gotcha.
Not until we figure out what we're doing.
All right, so we're hanging a left where we first went when we first got in there last night. Okay.
Yep. And then just remember not to go, in front of that door.
Yeah.
On the left side. Yeah, there's kind of a small area to work with, but that's where we're gonna have to at least break in and kill these two frogs. Hopefully one at a time, but there's a good possibility that we'll be taking on two.
All right. Let's see what
they're
else
not
you
fun.
need. No, they were mean down
They're
here.
not fun. Yeah. They're the two toughest ones, the Illis Wiz and the Illis Shaman. I don't know what shroom is in the exit, so if that's a priest or an adept, it will complete heal our frogs that we're killing.
Gotcha.
But
You gonna go look on that one, big dog?
yeah, you can. I'm assuming it's a warrior because Osiris and
It's getting crazy, boys. This is going to be tactical break-in. A tactical break-in, and I'm probably going to kill us all again.
Yeah, they set it up. So we probably should move before the third, that frog we killed does spawn in jail.
Can I throw something out real quick?
Sure.
Abashi, make sure you throw up C and Biz on YouTube.
On YouTube? Okay.
No, on both of you guys.
Yeah.
I think it's important.
Yep, I have Acumen on us.
A MyCOD warrior.
Okay, well, that's good. We have 2 minutes till that frog spawn, so let's send Biz up. Go to jail.
All right.
Thank you.
This is good anyways. I'm learning down here.
Yeah, and that's the thing about this camp too, is like it's never, or don't expect it to be smooth. Like,
no, it's fun, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, like how many times has it taken us 2 hours to even get the pH down, Tug?
Yeah, a lot. But then sometimes you come here with big snack man, and you get a funky and like.
You can run in, move to the left, and stay where I'm at.
Get right on us, big dog. There we go.
the Illis Wiz does see invis. So when it passes this way, I'm gonna keep it from getting past the wall here, but I have to engage it after it crosses the door.
Yeah.
Just so Abashi understands, he's gonna keep the mob right here if you're looking around the corner.
Yep, I can see around the corner.
Where Tug is at. That's where you want to keep this mob. Because if
So-
you get to...
Yep.
Keep going snap.
Yep. Yeah, you want to prevent any aggro from the exit, but you also want to prevent the frog in the brain room is going to come this way eventually, and we want it out of line of sight as long as possible.
Yeah.
This little 90-degree angle is huge, is what Snappy basically taught me. You could be fighting something on this angle where I'm at,
Yeah.
and if there was a mob where you guys are at, it will not aggro. So it really helps you isolate mobs.
Gotcha. That's a nice stick you have there.
Yeah.
I don't want to like say what it looks like.
That doesn't look anything like nefarious to me.
Oh yeah.
You haven't been to the right shop, buddy.
I'm not a fan of that. No.
Oh, that's funny.
Dispel twice.
Family stream, boys. Family stream.
If you're gonna have damage shield, a bunch of haste. So dispel before you.
All right.
Slow, I think.
All right. It's getting crazy, boys. It's getting crazy. We're trying to get it split. Now, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, so I'm letting them do it. Yeah, I'm scared.
Which frog is which frog is gonna move first? Did the other one move out to jail?
Is it weird that these pathers seem to like...
Yeah, he's out of jail. That's good.
They don't move as much as other pathers.
Oh, here comes.
We're gonna get him back or what?
Okay. Then we'll just put him this way.
Let's get him. So right here, where I'm at, on this wall's good.
Yeah, it should be good. You know, maybe a touch further once we push a little bit. You know, it's like I feel like our big body.
You guys probably want to invite me, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Invited.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm not pushing it. We gotta push to the left, but you know, towards the gate.
So like right here.
Yeah, even a little bit further.
I don't think you're pushing at all, Abashi. It's me that's kind of fucking that up.
Oh.
It's the that causes that.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't have big heels.
Yeah, you can go to the other side of the crowd, I think. Actually, so you're not on the corner.
Me? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Abashi, stand closer to...
We're okay. Oh.
I'm just trying to heal, man.
No, I'll yeah. That's fine. We'll get him back. I'll walk it down.
Yeah. Sorry.
They're both slowed. So did I aggro that guy?
No, he was coming around the corner regardless. It was just timing, you know.
Gotcha.
Nothing we could have done there, other than killing it faster. But
Yeah.
we'll get this guy down, and then just keep us healthy enough.
All right, I should epic click these guys, then I guess.
Yeah.
I'm coming in on monk.
I'm dotted. I don't have any mana either, so it's getting crazy in here, boys. I'm scared. So this is good then. Right on this corner is the quote-unquote safe place, kind of.
Yeah. Yep. We don't need to be here anymore because now that we have all of the aggro in this area, we don't have to worry about other than getting in front of the king or.
Yeah. I want to make a monk now. That looks like so much fun to freaking roll around here feign deathing.
Well, hopefully we don't get you too low HP before we get aggro.
Am I good to stand over here?
Yeah, I would even stand on the corner so you don't get AoE.
Cool, and I guess I'm good to sit now.
Yep.
Because I'm dotted up. Yeah, that monkeying looks fun, man. It's like an art form, though.
Overrated.
Is it?
I don't like monk.
You just don't like how many there are.
I think monk.
Yeah, there's way
I think
too
monks
fucking many.
look cool, boys.
Like, everyone's a monk. Like it's like if yeah. I mean,
Okay, so that was
yeah,
the two pathers here.
Yep.
Gotcha.
they're very effective.
Yeah. I think next is just getting prepared to get the pH down, and then we can try to figure out exactly what we're doing. We don't have the firepower to do what we did last night.
Yeah.
If it was this 3, that's all we would do really. But I want to get you some experience, so we'll probably try to kill some warriors.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Dude, I'm happy to be down here freaking learning the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how much EXP you were getting. That's the one thing I always wonder why people are doing. I mean, I in and out have played this game as like a screensaver for like 20 plus years. So like, I killed ice giants like when I would get out of college and shit and work, just like after the gym or something. But it is kind of cool to like have a chill spot that is actually kind of productive, like the king is.
Yeah.
Snack has really figured out how to like do this camp, but like yeah, like it's like yeah, I
We're
mean
going,
when
boys.
you're like just doing repetitive shit like doing bear pits, it's technically very effective at giving EXP, but it's kind of cool that there's actually other things that do.
Yeah, like experience. The bear pits is really good, but it's mind numbing and it's boring. I mean,
Yeah.
if I want to get a good XP session in, then I'll like go to the pits or go to Howling Stones or something. But this is way more fun. You
Yeah,
get a little experience and a
this
chance to
game,
get cool stuff.
this game is so like
Yeah.
kind of crafted, I guess, to be so slow that even if you have a goal of getting a lot of XP in 4 hours, which is technically a lifetime for a lot of people to sit down and play a game, you're gonna get zero EXP technically. Like you can't force EXP in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's about the leveling experience and who you're with and stuff. It's fun.
It's the journey, fellas.
Yep, it's all about the journey. I mean, 60 is going to be cool, but to do adventures like this, it's fun. Okay. A foot pedal. I should get a foot. I should do something like that, Brian.
Okay.
Sang, bring the bar down. Bring the bar
Healing
down.
up. But I have to get a bunch of mana. So yeah, with these reavers especially, the placeholders, super resistant, especially for 57, 58.
Bring Lisa Ann down.
I wouldn't blow all your mana trying to slow it. Like if you, I would wait a little bit. Also, let us get some aggro in it.
Okay.
Um, and try the slow first. Don't even do the Malacini. Like I've landed more naked slows, than tried to land 5 mallows
Yeah.
until you get actual mallow.
All right.
So kind of like alternate that. But if you get 3 or 4 slows resisted, just focus on heals.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, because it takes a lot of mana.
tons of mana, yeah, and it might never land. So just instead of getting it slow, just keep us healthier. We're able to do this as a duo without slows and heals. So it's not end of the world if it doesn't get slowed. Super nice, but
Cool. Then I'll try a couple times. If not, then I'll make sure you guys are buffed and regions and stuff.
yeah, yep.
One thing to think about too, Snack, is that at his
Oh.
level,
Crack pop. You guys mind?
right?
No, dude, go
I
for it.
haven't been here.
Well, okay.
I'm
I can
asking,
totally
do you
invis and go back to the little safe tube.
Check the frog in here and see in the new one and see if it sees invis. There should be a third frog in there and see.
In the first door or the second door? Well, here I'll.
Here.
Oh.
It
Well,
would
here.
be the truck common. To the left there. Does that see invis? Oh, yeah.
I don't think anything was seen invis unless something else popped in there.
Yeah, it does. Corrupt common sees invis. So,
Okay.
you can invis yourself real quick and then follow me. Now, some of these see invis, so just make sure you're conning everything. Now, come out here. Tuck in this deal here, where I am. Sit, camp.
Camp right here?
Yep. Or you can stay in too. You don't have to. You're safe there.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
If
you
I'm
can
safe,
just.
I'll just chill.
Yep.
I'll chill and talk on the stream.
I'm gonna. Who am I taking? Did Sacrifice die? I'm gonna take this guy to get buffed anyways.
Sweet. All right, boys. We're taking a quick break while they kill a mob.
I've noticed that.
Whew.
What?
It's sketchy down here. It's
Really
scary.
Are like buffs. Like it's.
They're all
funny.
indifferent. They don't see invis.
I mean, look. I mean, they are highly effective, but like, it is funny how you're like very.
I feel the opposite way about people that are like, oh, we're fine, without him until we're not. It's like,
Yeah.
well, let's avoid the time until we're not.
Dude, you.
This place is
honestly
scary.
Think a lot like me. It just sounds like I don't come off that way, but like, I definitely agree.
Calm this guy. Indifferent.
It's
Attack.
just, like,
Okay,
All
so that
those
guy
big
does
reds,
see
yeah,
invis.
like, let's prepare like we're gonna see a king, and then we'll see a king the next spawn. It's like, we can actually move on it instead of, oh, now we got to switch all the tunes.
Oh,
You
we're
know,
gonna see
okay,
Kings.
go get Foss, like get buffed up all over, then kill the frogs again. You know, because it took so much time, and then we can take the king. You know, it's like if we prepare, you know, for the king,
Yeah.
everything else
A
is
lot
going
of,
to be easier.
I
Yeah.
think generally in life, a lot of
Look,
people are
poor, poor.
lackadaisical in by nature, and so it's actually
Everyone,
much
thanks for
better
joining.
doing shit
If you're enjoying, hit the
a
like
lot
button.
less
We're taking a
stress
quick break while they
and
kill something, and then we will be back to doing King. I don't really
yeah.
know what's happening down here. I'm slowly learning the King
It's
cam, which is
it
just awesome.
it's kind of crazy, but in a modern day
I
world, it's
like
a
it.
call
So
to
now I
us
can come
to,
back here
you know,
later days, and I'll kind of know what's
it's a
going on.
tall order to fucking click a button on a computer game,
Right.
and that's kind of actually how a lot of people live in every facet of life. Mother
Yeah, dude, Seb is
delusion
so fun.
is not
Yo, what's
interesting.
up, Death? Dude,
Do you ever
we're
use
we're
other
back at
tunes
King.
to get DKP? Like, could I
Yeah.
actually use?
We're back at
Log
King. They're doing something real quick
sacrifice.
with track, and then after they're done, we'll be back in. I know, dude,
Could
Seb's fun, man.
you
Come,
add
You
Kingen
say
to?
plus, yeah,
come
plus
play.
king in on sacrifice, and that's all you gotta say. They just consider it like another bot that is parked and ready for you to be productive at the raid.
Do you read their rules? Like, I don't even understand how you know all this. Like,
Oh, and
get,
just
I get the concept. Like, I totally under. It makes 100% sense. It's just like, I don't even understand how they would
I hope,
like
man. Hope we get one.
verify any
Hope
of
we
this,
get
or like
4.
why they're like, is there a
You know what I
humanoid
would
that is
really like is a
verifying
Bane.
any of this?
Yeah, I'm inquiring about it.
And guys, just for an FYI, it is streaming, so if there's any sensitive guild information or whatever,
Oh yeah, yeah, yep,
it is being
yep.
streamed.
Okay, yeah. No, that's actually a good point.
I don't want to like dox
Yeah,
us to
You
be
need
like, Xanis, what did you do?
Abashi, if you need to communicate, like I didn't know, I kind of was aware, but you're actually like your audio is not going right into your ear, and you're broadcasting everything we're saying. So if you need to say something to me personally or snacking, just send us a tell.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do
Like
that,
if
yeah.
you don't want to, I mean, look, I don't know, man, but like, yeah, I mean, I get the concern. I'm not trying to like cause
Oh,
any
no,
issues
totally.
here,
I
but
just want to, if there's any sensitive guild information, I don't want us to get in trouble.
I don't think we touched on any of it, but I totally see where it could go there.
Yeah, for like, oh, the password is ABC123.
Yeah, or like a bot or something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we got one to drop last night, Des. So we'll see what happens tonight. And Snacks like
So
got it
were you in
down.
kittens
They're doing
before?
they're like doing this with freaking 2 classes. Uh, yes, I was in Kittens, and then I went to Riot later. So it was Kittens first, and then I was in Riot for quite a while.
So you did the whole Riot application process, or did someone help you get in?
No, I did the Riot application process when I first joined, and you have to do like all the steps and get all the items and get the resist gear and all that stuff.
That's really impressive. I had a buddy help me get in because I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in kittens before too. Like,
I had fun doing it. Like a lot of people said, it's a pain, but I like farming, so I had a lot of fun going around getting all the items I needed and planning everything out and getting my MR up to a certain, you know, percentage and getting all the invis rings and all the crap that I needed.
you're the most fucking like you're the most positive person I've ever fucking heard, dude.
Well, thanks. I try to be.
I've
I really
never
do.
like the way that you like that is insane. Like everyone I've heard that's going to apps like they gotta, I gotta get this, and this, and oh, they're dogging me about this, and then you're like, wow, gee wills, gee
Gee
willikers,
williker.
it was actually a fun process.
Dude, I did it in like
Get,
4 days too.
uh-oh, Carowin's
Uh
gone.
oh. I gotta make a clip of that, dude, and put that up on the kill. Uh oh. Where'd Carowin go? Okay, boys, what did we get? Where's my.
Cobalt, the worst, the worst.
Where is my Bane drop? Dang it. I couldn't roll it anyways because I'm not there. I gotta make sure to minus myself too if I show up on the logs. Oh man, I had fun doing that stuff. And Nietzsche was my rep or whatever, and we have had a lot of experience before I even got in it right, hanging out and stuff and farming up in Palm. So it was cool.
That was the worst. Cracking on.
Need some Rilo BPs, dog.
Yeah. 2 cobalt breastplates, so 8,000 apiece. Flaming sword and Zoozle, so 10 platinum. Word of Redemption. Word of Redemption, 25 platinum. Chill Bones, which is like, I don't know, what, like 1K, 2K, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get back to the action here pretty quick, boys.
RNG, dog, RNG.
5 teeth.
I have quite a bit of DKP too to spend that like I just kind of save because I don't really know what to get because I haven't done a lot of ratings. So like all these awesome items, you'd have to look a lot of them up. So I've only spent
Yeah,
like on
I'm
like
the same way.
yeah, like I really wanted what's the HP regen item that drops off track? No, it's not track. It's Solandicar. I can't remember. It looks like a sword in your hand.
Landy's
Oh,
hard.
It's
the heart.
Zolanicar's heart. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
So I did get one of those because I've always wanted one.
Yep, that's a solid. That's a solid purchase and something that you could sell if you ever needed to.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it. I've always wanted one. I
Yep.
couldn't believe when I got it. I was so excited.
You have
Yeah.
an enchanter?
Yes, I got a 60 enchanter. I have a 60 enchanter, 60 necro, 60 bard, and a 60 druid.
Yeah, I have it on my enchanter also. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great on my enchanter. I did have it on my necro, but I don't really need it. My bard though, I don't even know how to play my bard. I swarmed him to 60, and I just suck on him. I got to 60, and then I had to like go through and see what all the songs did.
Yeah.
I always wondered where the rogues ran through, and now I can see them all running by.
That means you log a rogue because you can't get a fucking summon because they're like, go run it.
Yeah, just run down there.
Are you still over there?
Yeah, I'm
I'm on
hiding,
foot
dude.
right now. Dude, you're hiding in the cut, dude.
I'm hiding and ducking. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess you can just flop. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh, Carowin's gone.
Carowin's gone. Oh. That was epic last night.
By the way, that the door that we keep telling you to avoid, that's the room that has the exit. So for some reason you feel the need to hit the exit portal, that'll take you out to the bubble outside.
Oh, but it has mobs inside. So if you're gonna bomb it, then you just freaking charge through.
Yeah, it's got one shroom and two frogs. So
Okay.
typically you'll be fine unless you're already kind of low HP.
Yeah.
You'll probably get stunned, so you got to survive the stun, then a couple of hits, and then you can push through.
So where does
Uh,
the king actually pop?
to your so if you're facing out towards our camp, right?
Yeah.
To your left of the water,
Uh-huh.
around that corner, there's a platform. So if you stand up and change your camera angles and you kind of zoom out, you'll see a platform that has three shrooms on top of it to your left, and it'll be the reaver that is in the middle of those three shrooms.
Gotcha.
That's the
Okay. Yeah, I see a platform right there. Gotcha.
I am walking my way back down.
All right. For hiding over there in the corner.
Yeah. What are you on, Doug?
I was gonna go move Oofin back down, just so we always have a backup character to log if one of us dies.
All right. So we got one C Invis and Depth running around. Everything else who's pathing here looks like. Oh, how about the priest? Okay.
Yes,
Everything
Abashi.
looks like it doesn't
No
see
one
invis.
cares. So what he's really talking about when he's talking about seeing Viz
Well, for
are
him it matters. For him it matters right now because
oh you're hey when I'm
Yeah.
wrong I'm yeah
Yeah.
no I
Oh.
totally no yeah totally
I'm trying to see who I can run past when it's time for me to move.
yeah, we got 80 seconds until the first frog. So um, Doug, if you want to load something, the monk, we'll try to knock these frogs out before they get all buffed up and have to take care of two of them again.
off of shipment.
Okay, boys, we're going back.
I am about to
I'm,
drop down into the water, but probably gonna.
there's one adept that I have to watch out. So it looks like they path around. Is this like a circle here? Yeah, it looks like it. Let me turn on my Z-axis. So it looks like they path around. Oh, and that's where King spawns, I bet.
Abashi, is
Okay.
that in parse that you're running?
Yes, it is. Yep, it's in parse.
I always wondered what that looked like. I never have actually seen it.
Yeah, it also has like a spell timer window for like buffs and debuffs and stuff. But I don't have it up on the stream. Yeah. I can throw it up on the stream real quick if you want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, let me see what it looks like. It would actually help.
Let me see me add a source.
Spawning now. And it's the. No, where you at? Yeah, don't pull it yet. 'Cause it probably aggro. It's freaking dirty. Can't drop aggro. Okay. Hang tight
Wait,
where you
what?
are.
Oh.
Ashy.
Oh, do I already have buffs up there? Yep, I'm hanging tight. I gotta figure out this freaking OBS. Hold on. You let me know though when I need to run. what I need to do.
Yep. Another Illis wizard.
All right, I'll put it up real quick so you can see it. If you can even see it, I don't know how it looks on here. I'll take it out here in a second. Oh, look, the stream chat's working again. It just randomly stops working and randomly works when it wants. Awesome. Okay, I got the buffs up. If you want to see what it looks like, and I'll turn it off because it takes up a lot of screen space on the stream.
Oh, let me check it out. Oh, wow, that's what that looks like. That is actually really interesting.
Yeah, it works really good. Well, I can't use it. I can't use Gina because I run on Linux.
You run on Linux. Now,
Yup.
that is fucking fascinating. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's my main operating system. I've used Linux for I don't know how many years now, a long time.
I
Okay.
invited you, Coach.
Now I'm really interested. So you're a computer dude.
Yeah, it's just like amateur. I do kind of, yeah, I do like computers, networking and coding and stuff, but I just do it for fun.
I mean, I kind of grew up doing a lot of hard, like I was always into building like computers and taking like, oh, yeah, I mean, I kind of got into it like when the phone. Why the fuck am I getting my? I'm about to die off of this. What's going on?
Go around the corner and feign death.
Um, I installed Ubuntu a long time ago, but like I never got really into like to use that as a daily driver is nuts. Like,
Yeah, I use it as a daily driver. I'm pretty good on Linux with like all the command line stuff.
so hold on.
Okay, so that guy. So I'm gonna keep the adept targeted, who can see invis.
Yep. If you are still in Viz and you have a clean path, you can come through, hug the wall on the left side, and you can come
Okay.
hang out where I am right now.
All right, let me see. Where's that adept at? Okay, I'm cool. Hopefully.
Yep.
I
We're
can't get
gonna
out of the
need some
water.
heals and
Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the corner. This is ridiculous.
you'll pop out. Just make sure you're first person and looking up and
Yeah, I'm like not stuck in the water. I'm like stuck in the freaking floor now.
It duck. Duck will get you out of the like tap duck up continuously.
don't kill yourself with this damage shield.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going back to the safe spot real quick, because I had to rewind.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, and there's the adept. That was interesting. I'm going to lev this time, and then all invis.
I've got a really tight race here of whether or not I'm gonna
I'm coming in.
Yeah, Tug, I would, use a two-hander if, that damage field just buried you.
You know what I need to do is go in this guy's bank and get his crank staff out because I know he has one.
Ooh, that was close, buddy.
Yeah. Tug, be truthful. Were you paying attention, or would you have killed yourself?
I would have killed myself. 100%. No, 100. No, dude, this is why snacking keeps me on my toes. Like, Abashi, you might notice this. Like, I defer to snacking all the time, even though, like, we have a very interesting. Like, he's got a very strong personality. I kind of do too, but I know my limitations, and it's called paying attention.
Oh, dude, me too. What's up, Rex?
Dude, snacking just called a brother out, dude. You like, dude, I was looking off in a Never Never Land just with auto attack.
Well, the good thing about Tug is that he's a good sport about it because, like, some people don't, they take it incorrectly, where they'll be like, "Oh, I know, I wasn't gonna kill myself." I was like, "Okay, okay."
No,
Like,
I would have
that's
killed
all. Pay
myself too.
attention, man.
Do you know how many times in my neck are up that like I haven't been paying attention and I lich myself to death? I'm like, God dang it, I did it again. I've
Well,
done
it's not
that
even
so
like
many
I'm trying
times.
to. It's not even like I'm trying to tell you how to play the game or anything. It's just like a reminder, or like, hey,
Yeah.
by the way, like, have you noticed? Like, I'm not, I'm not doing it to make you feel stupid or
No.
dumb. Like,
No, dude, I don't take that stuff to heart.
and
Especially if it's
so
gonna
for me,
happen, and if you
right?
go, hey, dude, you're gonna, I'm like, oh crap, because I don't pay attention
Yeah.
to stuff either. That's why root routing on the shaman's so hard for me because I have to pay attention to like 5 different mobs, 5 different timers, 5 freaking root
Yep.
timers.
Yep. No, and now I give Tug crap, but he's
You can
always
install something called
he takes it the right way because he's
WSL2 and have a
nice.
Linux
It's
terminal.
like
I don't.
90%
Rexpop,
of
I
that
don't even
is
have Windows.
me just
I don't even
having
have a
fun
Windows
and like
box at home.
calling him out. 10% is like, what the f, dude? Like,
Yeah.
dude, one, dude, one time we were doing a 2-hour recovery at the King
Oof.
camp, and I was on my cleric, and fucking, and he's like at 20% life, and I just start looking at a completely different screen. I'm watching like some political shit on YouTube, and then. I don't know. I just look back at the screen and he's been typing 30% life, 25% life, 20% life,
I've done it before.
15% life.
Yeah.
Shit.
And he's like dead.
because
And
that's
like,
another thing with clerics. You don't want to assume that they're not paying attention. And if they don't have a macro, which is fine. Like I don't have one for some of my stuff.
I have
But
zero macros.
right. But so then you're like, well, I mean, have they started casting? Like, I'm trying to pay attention. Like, have I seen the cleric start casting a spell in the past 60 seconds? Like,
Like I think he's no. Wait. Oh nope. And then you're dead.
yeah. Okay. How's everyone's mana buffs? Um,
um, I don't have any timers up for Arrows. How are your buffs? Me need buffs? Because on Carowin, you should have regrowth, acumen, health, your talisman, maniacal strength.
I got rebuffs. I got mid buff.
You're freaking ripped then.
Yep.
I'll give you no buffs on this team, by the way.
I'll give you some buffs.
If you want to be
Well,
a buff for it, like we can get Tardy down here. I think he's in the safe room.
yeah.
I got has some health coming.
Let me log the comment that's here real quick.
Oh my God, boys!
I'll
Canny
speak to
4,
the
guys.
boss
Canny
for
4.
the first
Look at
round.
that.
We'll get him set for 2 hours, okay? So you can save your mana on that stuff.
Okay, all right.
Big dog.
Guys, Canny 4 is just amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a game changer. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's old Snack Dog doesn't know what it's like to play a shaman
Oh.
in Candy 3.
Oh, Canny 3 is absolutely freaking horrible.
Garbage. Old Snack Dog doesn't know what it takes. Now, you're talking to a glorified shaman nerd. I hate shamans because cannibalize is the most annoying thing to have to click. But
It's just a never-ending cycle of like
you're gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome playing a shaman. I don't know how people fucking play a shaman.
Well, yeah, it's just like, all right, I've gotten caught up on my mana. It's like, well, now it's time to go through all my buffs again. You know, and then
Yeah, I have selfish purposes. I did it because I want to solo hard stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
also
I'll raid
really
with them.
enjoy that aspect. Like I enjoy get people prepped or like buffing. Like yeah, there's sometimes that I get annoyed. It's probably just my crabbiness of the time, not really
Krabby Patties.
But yeah, I don't know if I could do it full time.
Can I throw something in there about the shaman real quick?
Yeah.
So you said you wanted to solo your shaman, correct?
Yes, I wanted to try hard stuff.
So shamans are. Have you seen those videos of people soloing on shamans?
Yeah, like Cliff Giants. I might have seen a couple other ones.
Dude, you can actually do things way harder than Cliff Giants.
Yeah.
It's basically like, it's nuts. It's like, it's a lot of gear involved, and it's a lot of torpor and epicing and just clicking canny while you're torpored the whole time and having massive amounts of HP.
That sounds fun.
But it's nuts. But like, the one thing that always kind of would bother me is that Ixar Shaman can't use the JVB, and I heard you comment about that on your stream, like in one of your 9-hour fucking extravaganzas streaming. I clicked on it one day and I'm like, this nerd is talking about Ixars not being able to use JBBs, and I've always wondered that because the JBB is so useful, but there's an item that drops in VP that I think makes that irrelevant, and it's that club that procs Blaze. Are you aware of this?
I'm actually looking it up right now.
Tug, throw up whatever
Drink
junk buffs you have.
What were you gonna say, by the way? Sorry, snacking. What?
Throw up whatever junk buffs you have. I'm gonna toss an egg on you real quick.
I'm looking up for that right now.
It basically makes it so Ixars, it procs a 300. My buddy shaman that we kind of share, but I mean he did all the work to get all the gear, and it's actually, I think, way more efficient than using a JVB.
The Smoldering Crudgel? Yeah, it's VP, drop off Zygons, it procs Blaze.
It goes for like 0 DKP. It's not people. It's only. I mean, it's a free item basically to get a DKP. So I think it's
Oh, Rex,
really
you
good
got
for
that?
soloing because shamans are always like clicking either spells or meleeing while they're soloing mobs. And I mean, it's been a while, but like I don't know a lot about shamans, but it's actually a cool tool to make Ixar shamans useful, even though I hate every fucking Ixar.
That does look nice. I love my XR. I think he looks cool. Like, it is a bummer not having Bash and JBB, but
Doug, are you ready for Ego?
Yeah, I have dummy buffs up, man.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah, no, I'm bumping my gums. Dude, you know, I heard you comment about Bash as well with the the gate, correct?
Yep.
yeah.
Talking about me?
Rex, oh, you're at work, buddy? Yeah.
Abashi. So Abashi, that
I wish I
so
could
I'm
freaking
not
play
sure
at
if
work.
you're aware
It'd
of
be
this,
awesome.
but like, so the bash. Do you know the difference between bash on a like? There's a bat skill called bash and slam. Do you know the difference?
I don't think, no. Nuh-uh.
This is to make you feel better about making a dumbass XR monk. I mean, or XR shaman, because I hate XR shaman. To be honest, I hate every XR, but mainly it's boiled in my roots of hating XR necros because I like gnome necros, but that's a different point.
Yeah.
But for the point, bash
Oh.
on a
Well,
shaman
Rex,
is
I pop.
actually useless,
I appreciate
and
it.
here's
Hey,
why.
let me interrupt. Sorry. Go ahead and do your buffs on arrows.
Okay.
We're not gonna have time.
Throw me a talisman.
Yep. Talisman.
Levitate dropping.
Riotous. Whatever. Yeah. Strength.
Levitate dropping.
Um, I keep forgetting that Terramain's at outside in PT.
Oh, okay. I did not know that, Rex. Slam does not need a shield and is only available for large races and does a little less damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly for the interrupt.
Get trolls, ogres, and barbarians get the skill called slam. Slam is what allows you to bash. It comes up as bash, but so like a troll shaman can technically bash, but they have to use a skill called slam. But that skill never goes up above skill rank 1.
Yeah.
Whereas bash is something you use with like a shield normally, and that could go up to like 240 or 250 or 225.
So then if it's one, then it's
So
going to miss a lot.
it misses a lot on a troll shaman, whereas what I was doing on my troll
Hey,
shadow.
I'm gonna go to placeholder. You guys stand on this side, out of line of sight. Yep. Stand where I'm at. Break yourselves if you have to. Sorry, don't want to interrupt.
No.
No. I'm no.
You're
the commander.
you're leading the show, buddy. I'll invis myself just in case. Dude, I need to get that
Yep.
Shamy freaking the Feign Death clicky.
It's got like 6 charges, right? I heard you.
Now it's got 2, but you throw a battery in or something. I've never had a sky item, so I don't know. So Bash needs a shield. Yeah,
Yeah, I never knew how that recharge works.
I never done it.
Okay, tag, yep, and then pull it back.
Invis dropping.
Okay,
Alright.
you're good. Aki, you're good.
All right, I'm gonna slow maybe.
Invite me, Bashi, or whoever's lead.
Hey, slow landed.
Slow landed.
Holy shit. We're in business.
All right, I invited both of you guys.
You might. I invited Doug also. So
Oh.
you might have to turn.
Yeah, on my Necro, if I could redo him, I would make him a gnome for the wall look, and they just look cool. But I made an XR because the guy said it was the best, and the region is really good.
No, you have to be an XR necro. It's like I have a gnome necro, but it's like that's a fool's errand. I mean,
Resist.
I can't even land a epic clicking on this guy, but I landed slow on the first one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Resist.
Sometimes like our buddy who's tunes I'm playing, he spends so much time focusing on Malsini landing and like sometimes just try the naked, go in raw dog it.
Yeah, it worked on the first cast.
Yeah. Um, you know, I'm not saying it's gonna work every time, but maybe alternate. See
Yeah,
which one lands. Because he'll spend the whole fight just casting Malsini,
there was,
and then he's
yeah.
got the mob pissed. He's got the mob pissed at him. He's not slowed, so now he's just taking an ass whooping.
Yep.
But
That's always when I first started playing the game. I had a mage, and I remember it was like kind of annoying how often Mallow got
Oh, guys,
resisted.
Canny
It seemed like
4.
it was
It's so
useless.
good. It's so good. For
Yeah,
you
it would take
aspiring shamans,
mana.
Canny 4 is amazing.
it takes a
It's
lot
like
of mana. The casting time is long. It's like by the time one or two get resisted, the uh, the frog is or your mob is at 40%. Well,
What just happened?
yeah,
Hey, did I do good?
He's in the
you
water.
did good. You did good.
I don't want to.
Normally Tug goes from 80% to 30%.
I'm a real boy now.
Okay, let's not have any Carowinds like vanish. Huh? Where'd
Yeah.
Carowin go?
Yeah. Excuse me. If I ever get an opportunity, I'm gonna try to grab the corrupt shaman out of jail because that's the invis. But I'm not gonna try too hard because I don't want to get stuck with those two casters. Oh, nice again.
What's the timing of the frogs, by the way?
3 minutes to this frog next to me, and 5:45 to the
Yeah,
one by the kitchen door.
we're rocking. I think we killed the PH. Okay. Gotta do regrowth here pretty quick. Let me get regrowth on arrows. I'm gonna wait until we pull first.
Wheels? He moved like 2 feet.
Last night when fucking Snacking was jumping on Tardy, and he's like, I don't care. I'm not. Something about these paradots.
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker, you know I'm like you're trolling me, dog. You're burning my dots. Nah, I know you fucking know.
Yeah.
I offered to give more dots. I got 7.
No.
I
Oh, yeah.
offer to give him the dots.
Yep. Would have got. Would have gave you 7.
Snacking was trolling me, dude.
I told him to camp out freaking freaking Ego, like burn the dots and camp out
Yeah. Yeah.
That's never happened before. No, I'm fucking around. Actually, dude, Snacking is the best to like take care of shit.
Yeah. But also to a fault, it's like nobody wants the grandpa of the matter.
Let me know when I can regen you. I don't want you to be doing anything
Okay.
crazy pulling and then I get aggro.
I'm gonna. I spent like seriously 5 hours watching the stream of the exact same thing we did last night. You know, but it was fascinating to me.
Oh, to see how. Wait, you watched the same? What was going on?
I watched the stream from last night, like basically the whole time we were here. I just watched it.
Oh, you're like going over game film.
Where's this guy? Oh, this is a spawn. You can move him over here. Come over here. Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes.
You want them? Like I always forget. You actually wanted them on the other corner, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to get away from the jail opening, so we can bring him to here, the corner.
It's the problem.
Is he?
The problem with this weapon is.
No, it's fine. It's fine right here.
Whoa!
We got
Well, I was on the roof.
2 minutes to get this guy dead, and then we're gonna wait on the other frog to come to us.
Am I good where I'm standing?
Yes, you are.
All right.
You're if you want to be where you've been hanging out,
Yeah.
so that you're out of AOE. That's fine too. I just wanted you to move so that the frog had a chance to move
Gotcha.
out of the doorway. It's there's so many like just like small details that you
Yeah.
pick up on over time that we've all made mistakes from and we've all died from. Like, everything that I'm like giving you tips on is because I did what you did, or
Yep.
worse.
Yeah, it's nice to learn the camp.
Yeah. And so, like when we want to pull this frog as it spawns. The problem is we can't see behind the door normally, and so there could be a shroom there that adds on. Not a problem when everyone can feign death. When you have somebody that can't feign death, we just try to be a little more careful that we're not bringing in unwanted aggro that will drop on you. So typically, I'm going to bring everything right to here and not any further, so that if there is unwanted aggro, I can feign death here and you can stay safe.
So I can
So
shrink you, and you can kind of see one angle of the door.
Yeah. Yeah. So he is here.
Yep.
So now I'm probably just gonna let him pass naturally, which means he'll buff himself, which like is nice to avoid, but it's better to have him buffed and come naturally without a bunch of aggro.
There's our pop too.
Yep. And it's a knight, so it's not even gonna get buffed.
Will mobs from the king room buff these guys?
They not the king room, the exit room, yes, but those are both knights.
Yeah, exit.
Yep, but those are all warriors. This room out here, that's a cleric. Gave him.
This is nice to learn this camp. This is really fun.
Heroism.
Yeah.
Will I be able to lead it? No, but maybe if I learn more, boys.
But nothing that makes them terribly harder. It's not.
Right?
Yep. Go ahead.
Get off this
Resist.
monk. I'm not liking it.
No.
Like him.
Yeah. Get a move in or tug. We can res tug.
I mean, it's less effective. I mean, I don't know who does more damage, Tug or.
Well, the problem with tug is
Getting beat up. It hurts.
beat up while I'm laying there dropping aggro from the king. I'd probably prefer.
I know the monk is best because I can tank and do DPS. I mean, yeah, it's like it's a
Root
no
rank.
brainer.
Even Ufin is great. You know, like I
Yeah.
prefer Ufin over the monk. I think when we don't have a healer, because Ufin handles, even though he's doing less damage, he handles it a lot more, and he can keep himself
Good
alive.
point. You're right.
Yeah.
See, it's when we duo this, it's actually better for me to be on a knight
Yep.
mainly.
Yep.
Ouch.
Okay, so we have a yeah 17-minute break now. This would be a good time to maybe pull a couple things, but um, I might try to get the
Race looks
shaman
like
down here.
hold on, how many minutes do we have?
17.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna log off and move gens around.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the shaman down here. Maybe I'm gonna med Tardy because he has 5% mana. Yep. He's got 31. Um, yeah, so when you run a skeleton crew, sometimes a lot of the time in between is spent preparing or moving tunes or
Yeah.
districts, or our sole focus isn't just kill, kill, kill. You know, it's what can we do now to be prepared.
Disasters, like when you have like right? Would you agree? Like that's kind of where it's backup for buffs and everything.
Yep, yep. Because yeah, it's just one of those camps that is very unpredictable. You know, it's a lot of these mobs are super tough. You know, and if you get somebody who's gating, if you get somebody who's complete healing, you know, if you get those wizards who just land ice comets and just
Yeah.
wreck your world. And then the king, you know, is always a challenge too. If you're running a 2-man crew or even 3-man crew sometimes. But that's kind of what the fun part is.
It's a tactical camp. It's not just a sit
Yeah.
and kill. You got to be tactical. Be prepped
Yep.
right.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna see what I can do with. I'm gonna log Tardy and just get him med.
All right. So we're good to just AFK here for a minute.
Yep.
All right.
And,
Cool. I'm gonna buy real quick.
Yeah, I'll be there next to you, just medding and probably watching. Well, not gonna be going on the stream, but I'll read some comments or something.
Cool.
All right.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, boys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We have a few minutes on placeholder or pather pops. I'll be right back. It's fun to learn this camp, though. This is good information. Burb. Alright, am I dead? I'm not dead. Woohoo! And we're back. And we're back. Oh, let me can it down a little bit. Yeah, I want to get this guy geared. Geared, and we're going to tackle some crazy camps when I get to 60. Start off easy-ish on some cliff golems. We're going to start off easiest on some cliff golems, and then maybe go down in the Chardock and do some of those bosses down there. Because there's a couple of camps that are really good for shams, for shamalams. But this camp is crazy. This is a hard camp. Okay, what do I got on buffs? Maniacal Strength is good. Look at my buff bar. It's all out of order. I don't like it. I gotta make my buff bar look pretty. It's gotta look good. That's good. I'm gonna put Maniacal Strength there. And we need Talisman up. Sounds good to me. Let's get Maniacal Strength there. On my Enchanter, I had a certain buff order that I did. And I was really particular about it. Talisman of the Scrag. Look at that candy fort. Ooh. What does that get like? It's 4% mana per canny. Oh, it's so much better than Canny 3. I have Ego there. I want my resist. Let's do it up one more slot. We got time. I can burn some mana. There we go. Let me get my slow back. I need to get an Enduring Breath item too. I should get a Lodi Shield, but all plats are being saved for Bane and Pox. Having the Bard last night was sweet. Sang, where's Lisa Ann? Where's the Bard? Where's the Bard? We need your sweet Britney Spears songs. Yeah. Oh. I love my Necro. I want to play my Necro. I've been getting the itch, boys. I need to farm some plats anyways. and I'm thinking about getting on the Necro one of these streams and going down, emptying all my bags and just loading up bags full of fine steel and a bunch of other crap. Or coming here and doing the NG camp. Gotta love the Necro. All right. 3% in. We're inching closer. Yeah, I would love to get beads. What's wearing off my fungal region, but it don't matter.
Nerds there.
I am here. 1 to 1.5 mil for the beads. Jeez Louise. So Tart's listening. Or Snack's listening. He's muted for a few minutes. Okay, let's do something bad, boys, and drink a soda. I don't do it much, but I gotta be a little unhealthy every once in a while.
I
Actually,
actually had those beads. I mean, a buddy, like some buddies, like quit and gave us the beads. I
that's
had no
amazing.
idea what they were. I had no idea what they were useful for, and then my other buddy just sold them.
Ugh.
But honestly, like I wouldn't want that item on any of my tunes because
Yeah, but I would.
I
I won't
would,
buy it from him.
I would want it on my Necro, like 100%.
I feel like they're so I don't like that items go away, but I also like that items not drop anymore. I just think that they should have made it like a 0.00001% chance to drop, and then eventually deal with it.
Dude, beads on a
Mana
Necro on a
Stone
lot of
on
different
live.
classes. Yeah, Mana Stone.
A Mana Stone on live was dope as shit because no one else had it. Hey, hit me with that. I cannot stand looking at this GD.
What do you want to be hit with? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Anon.
Over here bitching about people having beads, and he's passing around some
Passing around Anons.
$150,000 unit. Turns him into a 150,000 plat illusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I would bet on that. I would spend a little bit of DKP on that.
Dude, you want to click this fucker? Sorry, this. Everquest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will. It's actually useful here because when you're running past the mobs in the exit row, like, your size does matter. You know, if a troll, goes by full size, his aggro range is going to be much more than if Tardy goes by. So it is useful here.
I noticed that because on my troll
Look at that, boys! I'm
estate,
a skeleton
keep a
necro.
full
Woo! I mean, I
hand
lose a little bit of
attack
regen, but that's okay.
and
Yep.
it's not. I think it looks
Oh.
dope to be a shrunken troll.
Look at that. I'm a shrunken skelly.
Okay. The P8
Yep.
should be up. We have 1 minute until our first frog, which is spawning right next to us. And we will pull it kind of in that corner. Because we have time
All right.
to kill it before the other one spawns. If you're in a time crunch and your other one's going to spawn down there, it's tough to fight right here because they're going to aggro from down there, and then they're going to bring whatever might be on the other side of that door.
So this stream is kind of like it's going to be my guide that I'm going to rewatch for this camp. You're essentially creating a guide, man. This is awesome. I'm going to go back and rewatch
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I'm sure if people ever, because I think everyone here has watched solo videos, but I mean, I'm sure they'll want to watch video, but like to see how this is actually done in real time is kind
Yeah.
of
I'm going to wait a little bit on my freaking slow. Oh, we're not in group, by the way, either.
Oh, I think maybe you're lead, or none of us are in group.
Nope.
I also never hit follow, so
It's slow, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, you can invite us if you want.
the one thing about Skelly Porn is that it does make targeting a little challenging sometimes.
Rezzy's gonna come join us.
Oh,
Nice.
dude, the big dog Rezzy, dude.
Nice.
You know Rezzy is Abashi?
Is that the Necro or?
That has like 18 fucking thousand DKP into his Necro.
Oh, that sound okay. I'm gonna be inspired. I'll be inspired because I love my Necro.
He is nuts. This guy is out of control.
Yep. It has like, I don't know, 8,000 DKP saved up for the next Abachi.
Oh wow.
Just the right click to dispel buffs is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, my Necro's probably my best gear tune, but it's not like crazy at all. Because I had so much fun on him, and it still is fun. I love that class, and I would love beads, man, where you could freaking drop an eye and then tap it.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
there's me being bad at multitasking. Um,
Better than me. Does anybody want a skeleton shrink?
I would take one when I get back.
All right.
Um, it is a PH. Just wanted to check.
That's okay. Because the next one's going to be a king pop, and it's going to drop 5 freaking fungi tunics. You watch. It'll be the first in server history.
One, just so you know.
No, we never know what's going to happen. It could be a super secret thing in the game. It's going to be caught alive.
Drop, it does do 2 fungi, but
Does it
Yep.
really?
Yep. I mean, it can.
Let me know when I'm going to shrink you. I don't want to cast if you're doing something crazy.
Nope, I'm here. We're good. Yep. Go ahead.
what's your plan with your monk? You're flirting with a dangerous game. You're putting DKP into 2 tunes.
Yeah.
What's the plan there, dude?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going on the road. I'm maybe not going, 100% best in slot, but it's gonna have hits gear and either best or second best. Oh,
And that's why we have to stay over here.
yeah.
Bash, you see how easy that is? So
Yep.
that's actually really unique that you see that.
Yep.
Can you tag him?
Oh yeah.
There you go. Nice. What was I saying? I don't know. What were we
Well,
talking about? Oh, the road. Oh, but I almost pulled the trigger on the custom Pal of Mortality today, and still working with the guy. I think I'm gonna do it. I just don't know.
Oh, you're gonna buy it with flat.
Yep. I think that anything that I can buy with plat, I'll buy with plat. Um,
It's funny you do this. I never realized the value of flat because it seems like the economy in
I'm
EQ
a
is
skeleton,
actually
boys. This is.
changed
I need to get it on.
somewhat
This
because
is
of
awesome.
recharges. Does that make sense?
yeah. Yep.
Like because and
They're
if
dumping.
there weren't recharges, if people didn't do all this like in-game content that requires recharges, plat would be way too much of abundance because nothing disappeared.
Correct.
But when it's not like food and water in this game costs a lot. So
Right.
nothing gets consumed. So like no
More pot.
drop.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. It's out. Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting like when they started creating. Oh, Resi's here. When they started
Oh,
creating no drop items, like that was actually only around the time when uh, Kunart came out because during Classic EQ, everything was tradable. Like, when you look at games like Ultima Online, everything was tradable.
yeah.
So, did any of you guys play Ultima Online?
That was my first MMO, and it is tied with Everquest. I freaking loved that game back in the 90s. It was so much fun.
Yeah. So that's really so I played UO, but I never really was really sixth grade maybe when I saw people playing it, like really young. And who's going? Oh, we're all chilling. No one's doing progenitor.
Resi might go, but
I mean, I have a tune there. Would you guys give a shit if I just pop in for that? If it's any CTKT?
Nope. I don't have any tunes there,
go ahead.
so I don't have any tunes keyed for that place.
So, I was actually listening to your stream while I mean like I mean I'd be
Yo,
like
Joe, what's
cooking
up?
food randomly one day, and I think
Seb, we're in Seb.
why generally you have like I mean you're interested in streaming is that
Love Seb.
you were talking about your thief, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
correct?
yes, my GM Thief. I had a 7-time GM Thief.
So yeah, so like when I was a little
Joe
kid,
T, what's up? Hope you're
like
doing good, buddy.
11 or 12 years old, I would look over the shoulders of these dudes who all played thieves. And I like it was fascinating how that game allowed you to steal shit from other people. Like
Yep.
it was fucking nuts.
And
So you know a lot about this then, correct?
yes, yeah, like if you had the wrestling skill, you could get a certain skill. If your wrestling skill, if it was maxed at 100, you would have a certain skill that would disarm a player. So you could put their main hand weapon on your last target, run up to them, hit them with disarm, and if it worked, it would drop in their bag, and then you steal it out of their bag. It was like there was so much depth to the thief, and it was so fun. Like waiting outside of somebody's house for hours and hours stealth for them to open the door and then stealth behind them and hide in their house until they were gone and lockpick all their boxes and steal all their crap. It was so much fun.
I've tried to explain. So this is really interesting that I've never actually talked to someone that experienced that time because this is like 1998 when I was
Yeah.
like watching people do this. And like I remember in theory they were explaining it, but like it yeah, I would watch so like the guy that I was watching, I remember his name to this day, it was Spartacus, and he was a thief, but he like actually never heard anyone discuss wrestling, but he was a big user of poisons, and
Yeah.
you could use a certain poison, and I think your max HP was like 100, if I recall
Yep.
correctly. Is that correct?
Yep.
And so there was a poison that would actually do 100 HP if
Yeah, it was
you
lethal poison.
yeah.
It was a
So
dot.
he would use a Chris, Kriss,
Yep.
and that was an item. Like I remember that vividly, hearing about, like watching this happen. But I don't. It kind of fades. That it's. I never really was the one clicking on the buttons, but it was very intriguing.
Yes, it
You
was
could
cool.
look through people's backpacks. Like that was
Yes.
nuts.
You had to the snooping skill, which allowed you to open up a backpack and then you look around their items and you could steal items up to a certain amount of stones, and stones is how much that something weighed, and it was based on your stealing skill. So if you had 100 stealing, you can steal up to 10 stone items. The the lower weight it was, the easier it was to steal without getting caught. And if you got caught, then you would turn gray, which means you're freely attackable by anyone, and you wouldn't get a penalty if they killed if they killed you. So if you go for heavier items, then they're they're harder to steal, but like it's higher value items. Except for boat keys, dude. I love stealing boats. So boat keys, if you bought one from the vendor, you get a boat key inside your pack. If you click on the boat key, you could drop a boat inside of the water, and then the boat had a hold. So people who didn't have houses would keep all their crap inside of their boat hold, and you could use a spell called Recall to target the key, and when it ports you on top of the boat. So keys are really, really light. You swipe their key, you recall over to their boat and rob their just rob them blind. It was fun. He sounded more like a
Yeah, what?
combat thief.
So that is like what I kind of that was my perspective. So I mean, like when EQ first came out, like these guys that I was watching play EQ, they all jumped onto. Sorry, I was watching play UO. They
Yeah.
all jumped ship to Everquest when it came out in 1999, and I was watching them as well. And but they all play because they Ultima Online was a PvP server. You know,
Yes.
it was a PvP game. And then when EQ came out, it was like fucking all blue. Like no, it was no PvP,
Yep.
and we were the only ones playing on a PvP server. So my whole perspective about this game is based on playing a PvP game in the UO archetype where like there were these rules where you didn't kill each other. Like when EQ first came out, it was a bunch of people who played Ultima Online, and there wasn't a bunch of like people just killing each other randomly.
Yeah.
Because in UO they had that grayed out system where like it would kind of fuck up the, I think you couldn't go to the city or something, or
There
like,
was a criminal system. Yes.
yeah. So like I remember that, but like in EQ, I played on Relo Zek. That was the it was one of the servers that came out on day one. That was PvP. It was player versus player and item loot, which they actually took out eventually. And so it's like I come at it from the UO perspective of like we would play the we like you could technically attack everyone, but no one really did it on the PvP servers. They would just kind of like it was an honor system, and if you started attacking people, you got a bad reputation, so you didn't do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and in UO it had a criminal system that if you killed somebody who was blue, then it would give you a murder count. If you got 5 murder counts, you would turn red, which means that you're a murderer, and murderers were freely attackable. And if you had over a certain amount of murder counts, then you would actually um, you would get like skill penalties. So you would die, and then you would lose like 5 or 10 points in a random skill that you had raised. So it kept a good balance. And then in order to burn off counts, you had to stay logged into the game for like a certain amount of time. So your first murder count, I can't remember exactly how many hours. It was like 5 hours, and then if you get two, it's like 30 hours, and if you get like five, it was like days and days. And then if you get over a certain amount of murder counts, then you're permanently red.
Yes, I remember seeing people like yeah, my buddy got to be red eventually, and I remember that was the thing. Yeah, I never actually really played live, but like I remember him being like, "Oh shit, my character's red."
Hey Tug, who are you playing, or what? What? How long are you guys out? I was gonna see if we're gonna get the pH down before the frogs again, or
I'm bidding on this item right now that dropped the primal item, and
oh yeah, you're sorry. Okay.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
Joe.
gonna grab this
T
real quick
set
and
for
then
life.
I'll be right back.
We're back at Keen Camp,
No, you're
and
good. Red's
this
will be
video is
here.
going to be a really good video of like a guide on the Keen Camp because we have Snack here who knows this camp extremely well. So I will be back referencing this video many times, like it's showing where the pathers are and what to pull and all that stuff. It's good.
I wonder who Resi's on. Resi.
Resi.
Oh,
So they're
she's
the
back in.
super geared friggin' necro, huh?
Oh, she's in the group.
Yeah. Yes, he is in the group. He's supposed to be like super geared. He's got like 10 or 15,000 whatever DKP in this tune.
play UO, by the way?
What's that?
Did you ever play online?
I never did. No.
Dude, it was so fun. I had so much fun on my Thief, like going down the dungeons and robbing people. It sounds bad, but it's part of the game. And rolling through, and they had these items that would allow you
Uh,
to. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, just bringing the PH in right now.
It was a disguise kit, so it would randomly change your name, and then you could change your like hairstyle and like all that stuff. So I would have like certain sets of like clothes where I would use a disguise kit. I change my hair. I dye my hair and wear different clothes because you don't want people to, like know who you are and know that you're a bad thief.
It's very interesting how that game played out. Have you ever heard of a game called Shadowbane?
Yeah, dude, I played Shadowbane. Shadowbane was a blast. I had a horse. Oh man, I don't remember what it was. I can't remember what the
Uh,
class was. Yeah, I played a lot of Shadowbane though.
Yeah, Shadowbane was the game that came out after EverQuest, and it was
Yep.
actually before World of Warcraft by Ubisoft.
Yep.
And it was interesting because they did have a thief class,
They
and I
did, and I played
played
it.
it. Yeah, it was called like a scout, maybe. Am I wrong, or was it a
Scout was
rogue?
the tracker class that could actually track down thieves or whatever they were called. I can't remember. A
Yeah, they had
rogue.
like didn't they have like a tree of like you could be like a rogue, and a rogue could be like a scout, a thief,
Yeah.
or
Uh huh.
something like. Yeah, I really like that game, but what I don't like personally, and this is just my own like thing, like I'm not like sold on this, but like I don't like click to move.
Yes, it was difficult, but that was a fun game. I did a lot of PvP in that
It
game.
had a very unique like skeleton backbone, like
It had a lot of bugs though, and that was the bummer part about it. A lot of bugs, a lot of glitches, and people hacking and stuff.
yeah, I've never been that invested in some of these, so
I have.
I remember at some point like dwarf dagger warriors with a certain rune were like really good.
Yeah, and they would chuck daggers, and they just did massive deeps.
Honestly, I think I heard someone talk about it. I was like, that is fucking freaking wild.
Yeah, I had a
do
chainsaw as a
camp.
centaur. All right, let me see if I can slow.
Resist.
Resist.
Well, a lot of times Resi will help with cash or some
Resist.
other stuff, and also
Okay.
has a will sapper. Um, so yeah, you gotta keep trying. Toss her some heals, so he can stay up.
Yeah.
Um, not not regen, not torpor. I mean, you don't have torpor, but just straight superior healing or core blast,
Resist.
I,
and then just be a little careful because he's gonna drop it on me, so the aggro's gonna go to you. And I'm gonna try to take it
Resist.
back, but just be ready to
I'm trying to keep them
take
up.
aggro first. Yep. And she might stay up with heals. So if you keep her above 40, she won't go down.
Want to try to slow again?
Resist.
Nope.
Okay. She'll rip it back. That's one good thing about her. Keep killing her. Um, he could rip that aggro back. You know, I found that out with me, where I was like almost low HP and was able to take it from me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I tried this slow like 5 times.
Yeah, yeah. And just sometimes the
Whew.
PHs themselves can be harder than the king.
I'm bringing Oof in real quick just to have him park there.
Okay. Um,
Look at that Necro, burly Necro, just tanked that guy.
okay. Let's see.
Oh, look at the eyeball. That's. Oh man, I want one.
Oh, Sauron, dude, you don't want it. You don't
Yes,
want
I
that type of
do.
power.
The only awesome old item I have is a COS, which is awesome, guys.
Dope item, to be honest. It's really useful on a SK.
Dude, I got. Well, you guys probably heard the story. Back before the price went way up, right before I took my long break, I traded my fungi tunic for it because I saw the prices of it. It was like going up and up, and I found some guy who would trade a fungi tunic for it, so it's awesome. And now fungi tunics were like 35k, and COSs were like freak 200k now.
Yeah.
And I'm never gonna get rid of it.
Stand up a sec, just so he doesn't bash you when if you're sitting, he'll hit you even if I,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you know, throw something at him.
I'll wait for you guys to get a little bit of aggro, and then I'll slow.
Yeah, and I'll try to push him more in the corner, but you know, just try to stay out of his AOE's because they're still pretty gnarly, especially for 58 and
Yep.
not, you know, judging your gear by any
Yeah.
means, but if
Oh,
it's
my
not
gear is
like
garbage, except for my BP.
no, if it's not like raid gear, you know, it's you know,
Resist.
it's susceptible to taking
He's
some
got
big
shit
damage.
here. I mean, like,
Yeah.
no, it's fine. You know, snacking,
Resist.
he's the man, dude.
My God.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying he's a shit game, but like, yeah, like, we have a lot of tunes with low resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one day this guy will be. I don't want to get him like uber geared, but you know, a little bit so I can do some hard stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what seems to be the most effective way to getting gear is this halls of testing. You know, like
Oh yeah. Yes, I need to get my shaman up to hot.
I think I have some
Skip, what's
Shamy
up?
gear that
Sorry,
I
Skip.
can give you.
There's like my
I know.
brain. I'm
Give
talking
me
to
that
people in Discord and in the stream, and then my
sacrifice
shaman
of gear.
timers. Man, my brain is gonna
There you go.
explode. How you doing, buddy?
Yep. Yep.
I pick up random gear when I go to. I'll go to the gym and be on the treadmill, and they'll be doing halls and testing, and I'll just bid like 1 or 2 DKB for items and try to give it to people.
Yeah.
Resi, did Resi join?
Yep.
What's up?
Chat.
Yeah. Yeah. I did.
Yo, Resi, dog.
What's up, Rizzy? Skip, how you doing, buddy?
President's like me.
What's on your agenda for the day?
Resi is muted.
We are back in Seb,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
Back in Seb, tearing it up.
silent the whole time.
You hear, listen, and chat, and yeah.
gonna die because we have fuck frickin' casters out here.
Nope, you look good.
Man, a C2 would be amazing.
Yeah, I might bring the Tanner down here at some point. Stay down, Newton. Assist me or pass me lead. Osh, I'm gonna get
Yep.
Goofing in the group. You can assist me in invite, or yeah.
Let's make it
And
leave.
stay down so he can heal you.
Whoa. Am I good to heal Oof right now?
Yep.
I mean, my heals are pretty crappy, but
Yeah, just enough to make him survivable. And Redzy's heals are probably better than Cummins.
yep.
Without torpor, I mean.
Yeah.
Is he right there on top of you? Oh, they're all down there. Get up, Lupin. Get in here.
Oh,
Nope.
my bad.
Yep, you're good. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. I have a shrink coming for our very handsome troll.
Oh,
That was big dog.
fucking fail.
Oh, you're just sitting there dead all alone, dude.
Yep. Okay, this Ills quiz will pass down eventually, but that's okay.
Like,
C-Rex, I've never got to use them before,
around
so
the corner.
I've seen people using them and do all kinds of crazy stuff with them.
No.
It's pulling while I'm
Because of where
DPSing.
he's
Yeah,
at right
I've seen
now.
people do that too.
He's so far in the middle that
They're so
by the
useful,
time he crosses
but they
into
cost
the
like over $1 million
door,
plat.
he's still too
so
far up from the
so
wall.
it's probably going to be out of my price range for a long time, if you can
You
even
want
find
to
one for sale.
Get him against the wall before you bring him in front of the shroom.
Dude, you are fucking you freaking a genius. You really do, like, I'm telling you, Abashi, like, he really, like, he's got a keen eye.
Well,
He's the king of Seb.
I did like what was his name? Zach the heel. He called me the mayor. I like that name.
The mayor of Seb. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to nuke me.
You know, next time, you know, some guild is getting ready to take on Kraken on or something, I'll show up on Poop Mountain and ask for a permit.
Yeah. Excuse me. Do you have your permit?
You guys have a permit for this?
You should. You should make a tune. You should make a tune and name him something.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll agree.
It'll be like a rogues, so you can stealth around.
Yep. What would the name be?
Oh, I think your haste is worn off.
Oh, yep.
I'm good to regrow through, right? I don't even know where you're at. Okay, there you are.
Yep. Good to regrow.
And you need celerity and probably...
I don't need any stats buffs.
Okay.
Just haste and regen.
I'm assuming Ufin Is your last name going to be Doffer? I would love that.
I try not to make last names.
Oofendoffer? What's that?
It's dude. It's when I first saw your name, I'm like, I hope his last name's Doffer. That's what my grandpa used to always say. I'm like, who's your friend? His name's Oofendoffer.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
All like, I don't know, from Germany.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Shocker.
Rex, maybe one day I'll get an eyeball chain. Maybe. Let's see. Oofin, you need regen and celerity, right?
I have a vlog right now, big dog.
You got what?
We're gonna try this priest.
Oh, oh, you got Vog.
Just be ready. Be
Okay.
ready to Don and Rezi. Be ready to do your thing.
Uh, Kara, I actually do see what you're doing now. You hug that wall when you pull mobs. You make sure they pass with you on that little. Yeah, that's actually I would never really notice that, to be honest. And I try to think of myself as someone that notices
Resist.
things, but
Well, it's like because if I rush back, even if I go along the wall, if I go back before they have a chance to
Resist.
get along the wall, he's gonna do this straight line to me, and that might not be along the wall. It's
yeah.
so I try to wait for him at the doorway. I'm getting hit, but that's okay.
Resist.
So that's a major thing when I'm pulling on the monk that I don't understand is that you actually I mean, that's kind of where end up messing up is that I just run straight back. And I kind of inherently know, but I always feel like it's going to be more chaotic than it really is. So
That,
for
that
you to
it,
like,
yeah, well, it is really tough to not like almost kind of panic when you're in the middle of it because it just feels like there's so much that you have to do right that you want to make sure you do right um, that you end up being sloppy sometimes. Oh my god.
Well, there's a lot going on in this camp. There's a lot to keep track of.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I resisted a couple mallows and a few slows, and I stopped.
Yep.
ooh, I think I did interrupt that dude.
Yeah. Somebody did at the end. I know
Off
Reggie's.
it. Sorry, what's that?
I know Reggie's Mez's. I think is it a Mez when it says priest begins to scream? Yeah.
Yes. Yep. The screaming terror.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's good for
So
pulling too.
even if you're not landing anything as far as like slows, or you're not going to try to do a slow,
Yep.
landing Mallow is beneficial to Resi
Okay.
landing. Uh, so yeah, and Resi's
Yeah.
going to be caching or also debuffing or
All right.
it's kind of like last night, just kind of all hands on deck, like either burn them down and do as much damage as you can, or focus purely on interrupting. Um, and for you, I don't know. You probably just die if the three of us can FD,
Yeah.
and it's easier. It's easier for us to just res you in camp
Oh yeah, yeah.
than
Yeah.
trying to
Don't try
fight
to
fight
save me.
back.
It's much
Yeah.
easier to
Well,
just
not even
freaking
like
give me
save
a
you.
click.
Well, yeah, and you can try to camp. If we can stay up and alive for 30 seconds for you to camp out, great.
Yeah.
But um, even if you can survive and exit, it's it's more trouble by doing that than just dying.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, Big Dog.
Yeah.
So what's more effective than
Not
when a
that I
mob
know
has
of, Rex.
the
Like,
potential to gate? Is it to
yeah, not that I can see. What about in abilities?
DPS
I
of
don't
the
think so.
monk,
I think I have to
or
be
to have
a
bash ability?
uh
Like,
troll or ogre,
Your
that make
bash
sense?
ability, yeah, your bash ability is
which is kind of a bummer.
I think more effective than the monk's DPS to burn it down.
Bring a little bug floating around here. Where do you come
But
from?
you know,
I was discussing.
yeah, go ahead.
Resi, what's up? What's going on, Resi? Thanks for joining the stream.
I'm not trying to interrupt
Thanks for
you,
joining
but,
the
like,
stream. I
what I
heard
was
you're just like uber
discussing with
geared
the
necro, and
bashes
it's
earlier
inspiring because my
is,
necro is my best gear tune, which is not even that great.
switch
I love
out
my
my
I love my
weapon
necro.
for the epic
It's
sometimes, and
such
that's
a fun
because
class.
the epic allows you to use the shield
Ooh,
bash
I got
skill.
Shadow Bond.
Yes.
You know how we were talking about how, like, slam has a one skill mark, so it
They
misses
said you got a
all the
pretty
time,
sweet
and
little
that's
stash of gear
why you want to switch
and clicky
the
eyeballs.
epic
And
to
the only
bash
my coolest item on my necro
mobs.
is my COS and my soul wall
That's
staff. I
actually
did get
like
that,
one
which is
thing I was
amazing.
wondering. I don't know, that was kind of an interesting.
Okay, let's get some deeps on this guy.
Yeah.
I'll try to get Mallow off. Come
Well,
on,
that's
Mallow.
huge too, because like
Resist.
just being ready to do that, right? You know, that's why I kind of throw a reminder out there, because a lot of this stuff is just kind of mundane, where you just put attack on, you know, sit here until the mob's dead. But you know, you want to be prepared to
Resist.
be ready to have that weapon equipped, and you know, be ready to time your
It's
attack.
so what I try to do is I try to put my epic over my main hand when they get at a certain percent
Okay.
to, and then I'll click it in the
I don't
main
know if
hand
EB is worth doing, if it'll even
to
land.
hit the bash button. So
Yep.
as
It's a,
lazy as I am, I do take time to do that, if that makes sense. If that makes you
hit him with
happy
an
about
EB,
my
fast, hard-hitting
lack
dot.
of
Yep.
preparedness.
Yeah.
I didn't see
There
any
we
back
go.
on that one.
I
Yeah.
was actually, because we were discussing it. First off, the fact that you would somehow have a UI set up to know where I bashed is insane. But I
Spies,
was
huh?
real. What's that?
He's spying on you.
You got your peepers real wide
Yeah.
open on what I'm doing, but like,
Like,
yeah, I didn't bash, but I was really the reason why I don't bash sometimes is because if I bash when he's not gating, he could start gating, and then my bash skill isn't up yet. So that's why
Yeah.
sometimes I hold it.
Yep. And maybe that's more important than
4% in, boys.
especially the
4%
early
in.
heals, the ones that are
Not
not
bear pit
like, you
experience,
know,
but
like
way more fun.
I wouldn't blow your bash on that.
Yeah, yeah.
There are times when you
I
see a
wish you
heal
could. That would be
going
cool.
on for 6, 7, 8 seconds, and we haven't interrupted it yet, and he's got 8% life left. So
Yeah.
you know that
So
complete heal is gonna land unless somebody interrupts it, and then if you do interrupt it, we only have to take them down 6, 7%. Whatever's left.
totally agree. Can I give you why
Dude,
I
having a
never do
necro
that?
here for
Yeah.
Shadow Bond me is amazing.
It's because whatever UI system I'm using and whatever chat windows I have open, I
Doesn't
have
allow you to.
no
Adam, come
idea
play.
how long
56.
the
Yeah.
game is going. I definitely know
There's so
that
much
the
more to the
long
game, man. You
heals
haven't
are
seen. Like right now, I'm
CH,
down in Sebulus.
but
Yep.
We're
when
at a
those
really hard
healing
camp right
mobs
now.
are
Well, I think it's
healing,
really
like,
hard. It's called the
it
Keen
seems
Camp.
to
It's where the fungi
happen
tunic
so
drops
quick. So
and
like
fungi staff and
heal,
really good
heal,
spells.
heal, heal, and like I never like
We're having a
there's
blast.
so many like
I've never been
spell
here
effects going
until
on.
last night,
It's hard for me.
and
Now
these guys have
look,
taken me down.
I'm
So
definitely could be in the wrong about this, but
Lots
How
of
do you
places
know
to
the
explore,
difference
lots of
between
dungeons to go
fun
crawl
hack and
through.
sleep?
It's a blast.
Well, I just pay attention
Reinstall,
to
buddy, reinstall.
when I
Come
see
hang
something
out.
interrupted, or I see the first one casting, right, and then I look for whether it landed, so whether he healed himself or
Ooh, I'm gonna eat some chips. I'm
What
gonna
else did
mute
you
it real
click
quick, boys.
interrupted?
because I'm paying attention to that too. I'm seeing the Mykonoid priest spell has been interrupted. So like, okay,
You're really watching the chat channel because I am definitely not doing that.
yep. We got a priest coming.
That's actually interesting. I don't know how you fucking can read all that shit. Maybe you've separated it to like NPC only because I have like a lot of
No,
shit scrolling.
it's all of the melee. So I see like oof, and I see everybody's melee going on, and then it's a different color. And so once I see the interrupted, then I pay attention to when I see that it's casting again. So then I know when the cast started, and then I'm paying attention to whether it was interrupted or not, and if it has been interrupted for 5 seconds.
Look at that,
I know
boys.
it's longer than the
We got
Divine Might,
necrotashes going out.
and I know
Awesome.
that we're getting dangerously close to a complete heal. Usually at that point, too late for me to do anything.
Can't even venom bolt them because it's
Unless maybe I'm on the enchanter, I can
big damage
like,
quick.
stun off or try to.
I should probably click earlier as soon as I get a mallow off or a slow off.
It's a fault of mine, like I shouldn't pay that close to detail.
I don't think it's a fault. I think it's great.
It's not a fault. I mean, you were just very hyper detailed. Like what you are very detail oriented. Like that's.
Well, yeah, but I guess maybe it's not a fault of mine, but like I try not to expect others to have that same attention to detail. Like when you saw he was casting for 6.5 seconds, you dumbass. Like,
I told dude, I find this interesting. I just also think
Yeah.
that like
Yo,
see,
Irish Tribe,
like,
what's up? The bear is thick tonight. The bear is thick.
there's probably people
Oh,
around,
Adam,
like,
if you
are
try
a bit-
blue,
you are a
it's
bit
where I play.
great,
Hit me up.
but,
I'll
like, I can totally see
I'll get you started with a little bit of starting plat. I might have a couple
actually,
items
like,
to toss you.
it's like how things
It's a
get
great
done,
server,
how
small
bridges get
community,
built, it's how people
awesome
fucking,
players,
you
and
know,
yeah, it's
build
fun. It's a lot of fun.
systems, because they have a high attention to detail.
Right
You
now,
just take it to,
in
like,
Seb, hanging out with
this
buddies on
level
Discord.
of this weird game we all
I'm
play.
not running the
It's
show at
actually
all here. This
fascinating.
is all snack. Oh,
It's
Resi.
motivating. Like I try to do that with like the gym.
Yeah.
Like I'm like very.
Yeah, like I would find that more impressive than me focusing on this game. Like, yeah,
One thing, but I think that I think you have a brain power that is different than a lot of people. That whatever you put your mind to, you can translate it to anything you want to frickin' do. So like it's actually very unique. I don't think a lot of people could do that. Like notice all these weird nuances. Abashi, do you
Adam,
want
it's
to
a.
back me up? Like, do you kind of agree or disagree?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I was talking to people in the stream. Whoa.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
What's going on? What's going on in your stream?
So I heard something to attention to detail. So that probably means for me, I don't because I can't.
No. I'm just me being snacking. You're talking about how like he's it's very very attentive and very intuitive.
Yes, yeah, I like that. Like keeping track of everything and knowing the mechanics and when things are casting and when people are bashing. It's a cool setup.
Yeah.
like I have the only extra window I have is for the mob damage and pet damage. I like to know how much that my pet damage is doing, so I can see what level it is, how much the mob's hitting for, so I can see what level it is.
Yep, I do that also. It's like I know that this I know that this frog that hits for this amount, he's going to be casting the 5 minute, you know,
Yeah,
shaman slow is a brutal, like
yeah, and okay, he's
or
hitting for this amount, so he's gonna get, he's gonna summon you.
yep, yep.
That's really impressive. I never knew that was a possibility. Like I knew that like Krups can technically gate like and
No, like Crump
summon.
Wizards, they get Ice Comet as the same as our wizards get Ice Comet at level 49. Yep. It's same with that shaman. I think it's 52 or 51 that the Turgors um, that was called.
Yeah, I call it Turgors or Turgors.
Yeah, it's much longer lasting slow than the previous. It's more effective. It's slower. What is it, like 70% or something? Um, and lasts longer. Yeah, if you see those wizards that are casting like that really dark, thick blue mist, um, AE nuke, that's a gator. Like if they have that spell, that they can gate.
Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That AE, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if they're doing the normal blue AE, it's not going to gate or can't gate. Oh, go on that side first.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Skip. Yeah, see, Skip is
Great
awesome,
back.
very helpful. He has a 60. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay, we have a Shamalam. Let's try to get a slow
Was there
off
anything
on
on
that.
that room?
Yeah. Skip's very helpful. He's an awesome player. I've known him in Everquest for quite a long time. Yes, I'm 58. Canny 4 is amazing, man. It's a huge upgrade. I mean, look at how much, like each canny, you get like 4% now mana. Oh, yeah, Resi. I haven't been able to get one of those yet. Oh, that's freaking cool, man. The Encyclopedia of Necrothurgia. I want to get my Necro just decked out because I have so much fun on that class when I actually play it.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can blow my nose real quick. I want to go further down.
Like, I'm faction in Chardock, trying to do the Chardock camps, and my Necro was so fun. But some of the camps, I think I need a little better gear, where you have to face tank and then step back, have your pet tank, and then, tap and stuff. I just don't have enough gear for it. Yes, Skip, we're back at King. We have not had any King pops yet. This camp is crazy, man. Like, it is very technical and dangerous, and bad things happen. I've already died once.
Is he here?
Yeah, that encyclopedia is cool, man.
Everything he is nuts.
Yeah.
Yelling at gloves like he's out of control over there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yep. Sorry, buddy. It's coming up, Resi. Alright, see if I can get a slow off on this guy.
Resist.
How long does your arm touch take to cool down? Doug?
70 minutes. Oh, it needs to get used, but is that something you want to use at the gate?
It might be, you know, like if we're sitting at 3-4% and you feel like we're not going to need it on the
We
king.
have a mini
We're not gonna need
necropet
it
coming.
any other time.
Is gate? Make sure I'm focusing here. But
Look at him. Look how cute he is. Little zonker here.
is it gating?
Yeah, try it.
Bashing, 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 bashing.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Like,
Nice.
Skip, look at this
You
freaking
like
candy
that one?
4. Look at him.
You
At
like
61
that?
mana,
You like that, big dog?
65
Yeah.
mana. So 4% a candy now.
I did
Crazy.
a good job.
Well, like realistically, we're not going to struggle with a king. We're going to have more trouble with an adept or even an Illus wizard sometimes. Over the king. Like the king hits hard with 4 of us. You know, it's
Wait, does
for
the
sure.
king gate?
Nope.
4%, boys. 4%.
Doesn't complete heal. Yeah, it's more of a controlled, just kind of managing the damage, getting your damage done. It'll heal itself a little bit, but doesn't complete heal, doesn't gate.
Oh, Fungi Tunic would be sweet.
With the
Yeah,
paladin.
Tunic would be sweet. I'm more interested in Bane or Pox right now. I mean, I would love a Fungi Tunic, but
What I'm saying is, you don't need to save your harm touch, thinking that you're going to need it for the king. Like,
Oh no, I never would use that.
yeah. So
where did my Rudius health go?
I guess feel free to
Did I
use
try
it
to
when it's available. You know, if you feel like it's going to prevent a mob from gating, or
Weird.
Yeah, like if I see a mob gating, now I'm gonna use it because that helps. Because some
Talisman's wearing off.
yeah, but I wouldn't use it. I'd probably save it on a priest because
Yeah,
we know that those
dude, the
are gonna
Candy
be
4 is
stunned
such a
pretty
huge
clean.
upgrade.
You know, mind stun weapons,
Oh.
no bashing and resi. Hopefully,
Rotide.
you know, you
Where's
don't have
Rotide at?
to not waste it, but don't have to use your 70-minute, you know, harm touch on a
Oh, I
lower
can't
level.
invite. I'm
You're
not
kind of explain that
leader.
essentially, like, yeah. So the priests are not the concern. It's an adept or something. I'm guessing.
Yep. All right. Pay attention, boys. Yeah.
Ro is here. We got a frog, right?
What? Is that real?
That's real.
Oh, you got a king?
Whoa! Okay, boys, we're gonna get a double Fungi drop and a Pox and a Bane drop all in the same shot. It's gonna happen.
You know, Abashi, I've heard you say this. You get one drop, just so you know. Like, I don't know where this is coming from, but
This is okay. I'll tell you where it's coming from. I watched a stream from the original devs, and they said that there's things in the game that still haven't been discovered yet. Like, after all this time. Which I don't even know how it's possible, but that's what they said.
are you talking about, like, I'm a Living Robot website, that channel?
No, like a stream where some guy on Twitch, he was interviewing all the old devs from like the original Everquest up to Velius, who like created all the zones and did everything.
The guy you're talking. Okay, but that guy
Ooh.
you're talking about has a YouTube channel called in a Loving Robot. And
Oh yes.
Hey,
Stay tough. Stay tough.
yeah, don't.
Yep. I'm gonna try to hold him here. Don't do anything yet.
I mean, I'm not full life. I mean, we'll be fine, I guess. But
Nope. There's another one back there. Oh. God, that last one.
Okay, I'm not lead by the way.
Oh.
that's you.
Yes, it was that guy, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube channel.
I'll let you guys talk, and then after we get stable, I'll tell you. It's very interesting, though. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way. Rotide. Oh, it's another. Okay. I'm not going to cast buffs right now. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You can on them, but
Okay. I'm like up on the roof, dude. I got launched into the roof. I got launched into the roof, boys, by that wizard. So now I mean, I'm not stuck. I just don't want to move because it's cool. Because I like it.
ready?
Ready?
We're pulling the king, boys. We're pulling the king. Yeah. Oh, pure optimism, Rex.
Got her.
Pure optimism. I'm being optimistic. You never know what's going to happen. Well,
Bring the ship in, dude. Bring the money boat in.
am I good to go in this corner over here?
Yep.
Okay, so, okay. Here I get a mallow off. Try to, anyways.
Yeah,
Resist.
cash landed.
Triple fungi drop, boys. You watch.
Resist.
The dogs are out. The dogs are out.
Shaman slowed.
Yep, he's low.
No buffs, just so everyone knows. I don't want anyone shitting on me like dying so quickly. I have no buffs.
What did your boy Tashi just say 2 minutes ago? Let me know when you need. Let me know when
I
you need
was
shaman buff.
looking at a different screen.
Let me know when you need
Fuck.
shaman buff.
Mm,
I was preoccupied, okay?
this guy's not going to run, is he? Oh, he's probably
Nope.
freaking snared.
No, it's with the radius of all the other mobs around us.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good point. Oh,
Yep.
Shadow Bond.
Come on, robe. We're gonna get a robe.
No, we're
Doug.
not. We're getting triple fungi, I told you.
Reslie's talking shit, Doug.
You tank like a necro.
Reggie, go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay, I'll give you some buffs.
I don't like it. I got a Palladius dude. You guys are
I told you double loot. I told you. See? Yeah! Woo! Yeah, there we go, boys. Fungi tunic, guys. Look at that, boys.
Yep.
Nice.
Fungis are worth 18k now.
Yeah, I told you we were gonna get like at least a double drop. Are we gonna roll on that pearl ring?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the stats.
Where is? Maybe I'll play. Well, what should we do? I mean, we have the firepower. Should we take over exit room or brain room and just kind of burn it down, or
I'm following
what do
you,
you guys
man.
think? Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Resi.
Yeah.
Give me your thoughts, Resi.
You notice how Carolyn doesn't ask the old Ethan Tug what his thoughts are.
We'll keep doing it this way. It's been a pretty good warrior in the exit room that hasn't aggroed a whole lot. If it becomes a problem, then maybe we just kill it all and move in. But if we can keep pulling shit in and killing it, then what's the harm?
Rezi, could you toss me some mana, by the way?
Resist.
So, oh yeah, it's always draining, so you want to hit me.
Dude, Shadowbond is so awesome.
Yeah. So crazy good. It's also crazy good that Dax the Torpor healing
Oh
for
yeah.
it's 425 per tick.
That's hilarious that you've actually done the math on that. I've never fucking thought about that. Frickin' thought about that.
Yeah, it's. I'm looking forward to it, boys. 2 more levels. 2 more levels.
Oh, that's a
We gotta get you Bane of Knife and Pox, dog.
Oh man, Pox I can mem next level. Bane I can mem right now. I just don't have 20k to let drop on it.
okay.
Gonna have that flag.
I guess I will loot it.
Okay. Ufin, do you have Ego or anything?
I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna loot on the rogue, and then get on the cleric and Ago, whoever needs it.
Okay, then I'm not going to Shroud of Spirits.
No. And I oh yeah. Let's see.
Do tanks need agility? I mean, is it worth casting agility on anyone?
But it's a very
Doug, tell Resi how much mana you have.
I'm good. Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
How about Rose? Rose need buffs? Let me ask. I might already ask. I think he said he was good, but I can't remember.
He probably did. And then he'll bitch that you didn't give many. Just kidding, twin. Did he join the voice? Okay.
People watching this in
Yep,
Nerdcraft.
two fungies in 2 days, boys. We're doing good. I told you we get a double drop, but it wasn't double
You had
fungi.
like 45 people last night. That was hilarious.
We had a crew last night. I had like 45 people watching. It was cool.
You come to Seb and you get some peeps.
Well, it's such a cool zone that I don't think a lot of people, have really explored and done. Like, I haven't. I've only done a couple camps.
I think that it's that mean? Row, what's up, dog?
See.
Bro, what's up?
Uh,
FYI, I am streaming, so if there's any sensitive guild information, it is being streamed live to the world.
and also somewhat family friendly, so
Try to be.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I might mess that up a few times.
Ah, it's fine.
Sorry.
At least you correct yourself every time. You say
Yeah.
you say it both ways.
Yeah. So you're teaching the kids how to say it the clean way. That's good, man.
Dude, I am the king of zoning into Seb without knowing. Oh, brutal.
Oh man, I need some more
Do I
Zapp's
have
chips.
Phoenix on this thing?
I need another couple. The next time I go to that place, I'm gonna buy a couple bags because I want some right now. I'm sad. I'm sad I don't have any.
Dude, Abashi's joining the Brewski fucking bunch over here, dude.
I
This is
love
the
it.
Crew. This is the crew that's fucking freaking doing this.
I've always wanted to, for guys years, I've wanted to see this camp and do this camp. So this is an honor to actually have people who know what they're doing. Because I was gonna try to come down here by myself, and there's no way.
I'm a bad news bears, but like these dudes, they have their S together.
Yep.
Someone got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll give it to whoever, whenever. I just don't
Yep,
have
you're
one.
good. Oh yeah. You can wear it for regen or whatever.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't rot, we're good.
Yep.
I'll be real sad.
We've got.
Would you rather have your other tunic or the fungi?
Me? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not really soloing on this guy a whole lot. It's nice whenever there's two people, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I think that maybe let's leave the exit room as it is. Maybe we just move into the brain room though. There's just more room for everybody. It will give me a place to not right now. After we kill these roamers, but it'll give me more room to make sure that we don't have aggro from the exit room with this many people standing around to accidentally aggro. I think it's just going to be more enjoyable to not have to worry about fighting in a 4x4 square. I think your lead actually going to send me an invite on the road here.
All right.
Am I pulling now, I guess?
No, we got Frog here.
All right. You're invited.
Thank you.
You want sham buffs?
Where the hell's... I have Manacle and Riotous right now.
All right. I'll toss you regen.
Yeah, I could use a Pally also.
All right.
That's weird. The first timer went off for the frog. Was I here for both frogs? I've got 2 minutes on the next frog. Quit running the wall, though.
Why do you guys not like that?
What? Just constant movement. Yes. Yeah, bro. No, he asked if A Rose was you.
Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I know. Skip, I'll just come. I'll move over there in the same town you are, and then we'll be on the same time zone. We can play together a bunch.
Yeah, I could read.
That'd be sweet. It'd be a win-win.
No,
I'd
Reggie
get to go
said that
someplace
she doesn't
new
like the 2 second
and hang out
sound
someplace
on mute
cool
in her ear
with good friends.
because you running makes it
During
sound
double Rex, let me see.
in game.
I'm
In
so
wall.
sorry, Rex. I don't know.
Don't
During
do it,
double.
buddy.
Oh, okay.
Why do you do it?
They said you could. I would love to see a double fungi drop during double.
That's a good
Okay.
question. It's I kind of like to line up the tune like linear to like.
Well, I have no room to talk because I can't sit still even in this game. You know, like I'm looking through walls over here, and then I'm going over here looking through walls. And like, I know the timer.
I didn't think about
I mean, like it's kind of like
the
not
double
stepping
XP
on cracks, but
slash
you have to
loot.
be a fucking
It's a good question. I bet it would,
adult
right? Have a
to,
chance.
Like, just like I'll run, and then I've noticed that in this game you can get it perfectly perpendicular to the wall where you don't slide right or left.
Yep. And once you get that figured out, then you know.
It's like pulling your fingernails.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Rex. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of like the in-game and then the stream chat and then the Discord and then the in-game chat.
Here.
Okay, Oofin and buff timers. Oofin's gonna
What
need.
cause?
Oh, Boofin's not even here anymore on his Oofin offer.
Yeah. That would be awesome. Is Kaz here?
In Seb somewhere. I mean, like
Yeah, Howling Stones. Yeah.
either one of them. But
Oh,
like, you guys could
I
kick
don't
this
know.
camp. Well, like I mean,
That's a good question.
One thing I can help out with is like.
That's a
buffing
good
people,
question. Howling Stones is such a fun place.
Yeah, you should bring.
On a
Yeah,
Necro, I had a
but-
blast leveling down there. I had it down, man. I spent so much time down there.
It would further.
Yeah.
I want to play my
ensure our
Necro. I'm
safety-
really getting the itch
further
lately.
ensure our safety from a gating mob. If
But
we
I
all had-
definitely, I'm going to finish this guy, but I want to do a little bit of farming because I want to get Bane. Yeah. Oh, really? So it can.
Like hitting sack, but like that really in Tug
I'll
would
ask
take
it
about an hour.
in Discord.
Okay.
So on double loot weekends, can two fungies drop at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, it can. Awesome. So that is a affirmative, boys. Affirmative. That is affirmative. That's cool.
And yes, we've gotten that, or I have at least. I can't remember who I was with.
Oh wow.
I've seen it a lot, but like that's like normally rare weekends where
Yeah, it's only during the double XP events, but
Still, that's cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Resi was correct.
we need to learn how to do that urn camp.
Dude, I was just about to say that. I was like, what about that urn camp? I'd love to get one of those spirit racked urn things or spirit rack cords.
That would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know how it works at all. I'm sure everyone else does, but like
I don't. Yeah. maybe it's
my
me.
my. Sorry.
Yeah, same. I think it's me not knowing is like I don't care to want to know, or maybe I don't want to know because I don't want to do it. I don't know what my mindset is, but I don't really have any interest in like trying to learn it. Um,
Well,
it seems
at some point, King is going to get monotonous. Would you
That's
agree?
fair.
yeah,
Also,
yeah,
Earn Camp is like every 24 hours. Mobs come in.
Sorry. So, for what you said.
yeah. Would you say that it's a good thing that the mob is every 24 hours? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I feel like it would be very boring because
Yeah.
you're basically just like placeholding. You're just like
Uh,
Oh, once every 24 hours? So you're kind of like you're camping a pop.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're basically just holding the right to the spawn.
yeah, and then for the chance for it to have the loot.
that is that actually changes the game then. That
Yeah.
would actually be very boring.
Yeah, like
So
this is exciting and it's fun and bad things can happen and it's just more
yeah,
adventurous.
you're looking for a window that one second. Can I hit this freaking thing? Um,
Just wait till they get a little bit
yeah,
of.
sometimes you have to like you can only take over when somebody leaves. So now you got to pay attention to when somebody's there. So you
Yeah.
might be there holding the camp, and you don't even have the camp yet.
And who knows how long that they're going to be there for.
Right.
It could be days.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like very much
I
fun.
I I definitely think it's not a bad idea for them to make a new server, but it's going to be interesting when there's the chance to fucking play on a new server where mana stones and you know up and everything, and then what do you do? Why would you kind of keep playing on P99 purple or whatever they're going to call it when you can play on a new server?
The time invested in your characters that you already have, and
Yes.
people that
Oh,
you play with.
fucking shit. One of these mob
Hey,
seasons is.
Uh oh.
Sorry,
No, that's cool.
sorry for that bump.
For
The
me,
dinner
it's
needs a res.
my attachment to my tunes and leveling them and the experience and the items and all. I don't know.
yeah. Like I am not. I don't know if I would start over. It's like
No,
it's
I don't
either
know.
continue this and enjoy it. But if this got shut down and I had to start over, I probably wouldn't. I don't know, but
Yeah. Like I like my tunes and all my gear, and I've spent a lot of hours on these guys. And I just like the server, and I like the people.
consent me. Oh,
Sure,
okay, yeah.
Corey. Yeah. I agree, Abashi. That's the whole
Rex,
thing
what are you
is
up to, man?
it's
Are you playing?
it's a conundrum because I was playing Quarm for like 4 to 5 months and I quit playing P99. And that was actually a cool experience to relive classic EQ. But it got kind of weird when like they started changing the rules where like it wasn't classic at all. Like I'm not sure if any of you guys played porn, but like they were making servers like instanced and
Yep.
like it was really weird. Like it was like they were giving epics away apparently. Like I would log in randomly when Kunark came out and it was like everyone had their mage epic and like everyone had gear like all this gear and
Yeah.
it was not the same thing as P99.
Yeah. I played on Corm a little bit, and I didn't like the instancing. I mean, getting the older items, it was cool, but when they did the instancing, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna play on instant servers. Or like if you go into a zone and it's too busy, then you can switch to a new instance of the zone, and where it's not so populated. I just didn't like that, and I didn't like if you were friends with the GMs, you got special privileges. I didn't like that either.
I didn't know that was happening, but I mean, I'm not.
You want to
Yeah,
drop me
Skiff.
an invite, actually, please, and then whoever needs an ego and is ready, let me know.
Yeah, that's I know there. I mean, someone I never read, but I had a buddy who was like reading into some like Reddit bullshit, and like
Yeah,
there was some weird shit going on that server, which generally doesn't seem to happen on P99.
yeah, yeah. Skiff. I just can't. I like my tunes, and like I have okay gear on some of my tunes, but I'm definitely not
Really gonna.
I logged
raid
in
geared and
one day
whatnot.
when I ran to Carnors on my like level 40
I,
something druid, and like it was just a bunch of mages with their epic
yeah,
just killing it. Like it was not the same thing as like live at all.
You want to
the
toss me
engine.
into a
Yeah.
C2, please?
I'm sorry.
I was asking Tug to
Oh, oh, okay.
toss us C2 real quick.
Yes.
Or group, yeah. GOPT maybe, I don't know.
Two for
It's cheaper for the 3.
Should I heal it? Yeah. Am I good to heal the chanter?
Yep. You can invite too if you want.
Yep, I invited.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Doe.
Yeah. Skiff, man, you should join the um Everlast. The problem is the server's a little underpopulated right now, so there's only
I'll
like
talk to you
two
in a
guilds
second.
raiding,
When you type this,
and like
and
Fuse
I'll toss
is the
some
biggest
time in real
one
quick.
and kind of gets everything at the moment. But they're like super awesome people, and you can totally, if you apply and you're
I
like
do
a
not have
decent
it yet.
person and or whatever, then you apply and get in. And it's not like hardcore raiding where you're required to go to all the raids or anything like that. It's kind of like you go in and you raid if you want to or do what you want.
and then I'll give
On
you
Fuse,
give me a second. I'll give
two
you an
guilds merged
invite though.
because
Correct.
the population kind of dropped down a little bit. So you had Riot, who
Yeah.
was a pretty hardcore raiding
On the
guild,
road.
and then
Or,
Kittens,
yeah.
who was raiding for sure but more casual, and they joined together. So it's a good mix of both right now. Of raid hardcore if you want to, or cruise around not raid at all and hang out, go level and farm stuff if you want
There you
to.
go. Another time. Killed it.
Yeah, Skiff. Yeah. No, there were certain things that
You did good.
happened where
I know, yeah. I was gonna say earlier that we're really gonna
there were certain things that happened over camps and people with like fighting and stuff, and it was really silly. And like, I don't fight over camps. If somebody like show or whatever, then I'll just leave. I play this game for fun, and I'm not going to fight over camp or items or anything like that. So there were some pretty, yeah. Everlast, check out the server, man. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and eventually the population will go back up. There was a few servers that opened like Corm and the Hero's Journey and stuff, and I think once people burn out from that, then they'll come back to Blue, because Blue has been one of the most popular classic servers. And it's just got good people and a lot of fun, and if you ever play, hit me up in game. I'll give you some starting plat and stuff and hang out and freaking gain some
I
levels.
kind of want to get those ancient wyvern pants for the rogue, just to have that red.
Look.
Yep.
Skip, you don't really have to. Like, I don't ever get involved in that stuff in the game. When it comes to that stuff with politics or ideologies, I play the game to escape from that. So like in the game, I don't talk about it or whatever. I don't get involved in any conversations, and I really don't hear too much about it. Yeah, sure, Everlast. Thanks for stopping by. Hang out anytime, buddy. But I play the game to get away from, you know, all that stuff going on. Oh, you mean Quorum? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know. I didn't get involved.
Well, I know there's one thing that is true is Tugnut is still just dead as a doornail.
Okay, let's let him get some aggro.
Tugnut gets no love. Abashi. Nobody likes Tugnut.
Okay, what's going on? Oh. Okay, I invited Snack. Is Tug laying here and I didn't invite him yet?
No, he's on the enchantment.
Okay, okay.
Resist.
So I was having a conversation in stream chat.
Okay.
Slowed. Yeah. Yeah, Rex, me, like, if people start talking about it or whatever, most of the times I keep my opinion to myself because, you know, I play the game to get away from that stuff and the stresses of life, and I can come in and log in and not think about that stuff.
Sif is saying something about politics in Quarm.
Yes, yeah. I don't know. I don't get involved in politics in any games. As I was telling them on the stream, I stay out of, you know?
No, I agree, but I've heard that about Quorum as well. And like,
Oh, really?
It's funny. Yeah, like, so it's funny that I've actually, I don't know, the fact that we were just BSing about Quorum and that they were like getting into things, whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Thing. And so it was, yeah, it seemed to have like a little bit of that sentiment, but like, yeah, we're all just trying to hang out, you know.
Yeah, it's like when I've heard, you know, those conversations start, and I'm like, man, I play the game to get away from freaking real life.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'm good on buffs.
All right. 5% in, boys. See, I've gotten 5% here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
Nice, because I mean we're trying to like help you get EXP, but I know it's not the same when you have a different group structure. But like,
Yeah, but this is fun though, man. Like, the King Camp is like a myth to me. I've heard about it for years, and I've never been here, so I'm having fun.
I just, dude, there were like times where I'm like at the gym, like hitting deltoid press, and like I'll click on YouTube to watch some political shit or whatever I normally watch, like podcasts,
Yeah.
and I'll see this nerd being like, and I'm a nerd too. I use that as,
Oh, I
geek,
understand.
and I'm just like, and he's like, well, we're in the bear pits, day 18. Like,
7 hours in, boys.
and I'm like, who is this dude? Like, I'm like, and so I see you. I think I messaged you one time, and then one time I'm on, and your S would pop up on my little YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I have a bunch of screens in front of me, and somehow, like, whatever like audio devices listening to me talk to my buddies about EQ, it like formulated this algorithm that your thumbnail comes up. Like, that's kind of weird because you're pretty unknown, right?
Yeah. No,
You have
I mean, I have like,
20,000.
yeah, very
Yeah, you
strange.
know how this you don't have a lot of subscribers. You have like barely no one's watching really anything you're doing. You're unknown, but
Yeah.
like I'm a dude in like 18 states away talking to a buddy on my phone about EQ, and then your channel comes up, and I'm like, what is this? And then I'm like cooking steak after the gym, and then I hear you just being like, well, gee whiz, like, those bears were really difficult. If you root 18 of them at the same time and you click your epic, and I'm just like, what is this dude doing?
That must have been when I pulled like friggin' 7 bears on accident or 6 bears on accident.
Yeah, like I was just seeing you like kill. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, you did it was impressive, but I wasn't like watching 8 hours of this. Like, I would just
Mm.
see it randomly, and I'm like, this is nuts. This random server on Blue is
Racist.
dudes like trying to make this great again. Okay,
Heck yeah.
cool.
This is the greatest game. It's the greatest game like ever created. Greatest game ever created, and we need to get when I before I took my break, it was much more populated. I was really sad to come back and only see it, 150 people on.
Well, Snacking has done a good job, I think, of like bringing like me and Snacking all kind of came up together.
Yeah.
Like, I think I got to know Snacking when he was probably not even 60 yet. And Snacking, was that correct?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
he is like nuts intelligent. Like, it's really impressive.
Uh,
He brings in people, which is good.
Yes. Yeah. No, I appreciate this.
Aki. Oh yeah, you answered.
Yes, I've done Geonoids and Waking Lands. Wait, is it Waking Lands? Yeah, and the shamans are a freaking pain, man. Like, root rotting 4 at a time, they just dispel the crap out of you and they nuke the crap out of you as a pain in the butt.
Yeah, another spot, like, if you if you think about it, how much flat we've made here, like, eventually
Rex,
we're
yeah.
gonna get to about
What
20.
are you talking about? I'm
So
famous.
that's about 6K.
Look at that. I got 17 people watching. I don't know what he's talking about.
Maybe close. I don't know what it is, but at the same time, bugs are not bad either. Like, I like that camp myself a lot. That's what I was telling you the first time we were hanging out.
Yeah.
Is you can just chill at bugs, and like, if I'm doing bugs, I'll do it while I'm at the gym all the time. And
Racist.
when I'm like using, like, I bring my laptop to the gym, and I'll like put it on a treadmill thing, and I have a board that I bring a keyboard with, and
Racist.
you can actually play EQ pretty efficiently while you're walking on a treadmill, or I'll put it random places in, like, while you're medding or getting life back. It
Yeah.
can make random events very beneficial. And when I'm doing that, like, if you want to take all the gyms, I don't care. I'm just trying to burn time.
Yeah. I
All right. Are you
I'm
invited, Doug?
I'm in the group and I'm not invited.
Okay.
who do I need to invite?
Poopin, the skeleton with the big axe.
Skeleton. There we go. I think I can solo bugs. I can solo the. I'm not sure about the named one. But dude, I'll always do bugs and hang out down there, man. I went down there a couple. I don't know if it was with you guys, and I made like 2,500 plat down there.
Yeah, the bugs are not bad, and then you can do disco bugs too, and you can actually get the third bug out of it.
Skiff.
If you're trying to get EXP, that's the one thing. If you can grab a partner, you can do NG bugs, and you get a fourth bug.
Yeah.
Actually, a shark load of flat.
Yeah, I was doing NG, which let's see, we had a me on my sham, the Lisa Ann on the bard, and then I think a neck or a chanter, and they let me loot everything because everyone's really generous on the server, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to because that allowed me to get my torpor.
See if I can.
Isn't that bard your buddy Tyra?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a famous YouTuber now, buddy. I have over 1,000 subscribers. Yep. I'm big time. I'm rolling in dough. I actually have one member now. I got my first member, and I was pretty excited about that.
They like give you like some shekels to like something.
On YouTube, when you get over 1,000 subs and you have a certain amount of hours of content, certain amount of hours watched, and like a couple other things, then your channel's monetized. So right now you can become a member, and it has like 3 different tiers or whatever that you can sign up for each month.
Yeah.
And I'm still getting it all figured out, like on each tier and what perks and stuff to offer.
Yeah, I didn't piece it together until I think yesterday probably, but Ro had sent me a link to the video of us in City of Mist.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And I didn't link the two together until yesterday when I was just looking. I was like, I wonder if this is the same.
Yep. I think I was on my cleric then.
Yep.
Yo, do you want to hit a AON?
Oh, now A Rose needs a invite. Sorry.
Okay.
The leader of the group has a lot of work to do from all the character changes.
No problem. I'm glad you're telling me in voice, so because there's a lot to pay attention to, and I don't multitask well.
Do you want to hit an AON or no?
Yeah, I'll turn into a mini skeleton again.
Yeah, I'll take a spring.
It's away from the pet so I can give it to an NPC.
I'm scared where I move. Okay. Who am I giving this back to? I can't tell. There's no names above the skeletons' heads.
I have the two orcs. Do not give it to a pet.
I will not. I'm giving it to Eros. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try not to give it to a pet.
What's this fight with these? The tuna dagger and the epic.
Yeah, I've been fucking
Would that be a bummer,
sick
boys?
of
If I gave a Xenon
Yeah.
to a pet? Oh man,
Yeah, now I
I
gotta
would
get
just
one.
slash Q and I'd feel so bad.
honestly hate this.
Anybody want
I
a shrink?
hate the way.
Me, please. Man, I'll let you. Manage that, Froggy. If you want, I can open the door though, just to
Oh my
let you know
god,
if there's
that would be. Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, Skiff, we split it. So since there's
Turning
a
one
certain
way
amount of people,
for me.
the the person who
Thank you.
they buy everyone else out, essentially. And I couldn't buy it out because I don't have that much plat. And even if I did, yeah, I want a fungi, but I want Bane and Pox more. All right, let me know when we have a minute or two. I gotta borrow.
I'm gonna pull this shaman, the CM
Okay,
boost.
there's no hurry. I got my sockets clean and empty, so.
Okay. On the main cam.
That little rogue with the daggers, dude, is out to get you, playa.
And you guys let me know when you need shaman buffs. I don't want to accidentally buff when somebody's pulling or something. So when you need them, you let me know, and then I'll cast.
Doug, do you have an invite? Are you not accepting?
Wait, who?
Arrows, the one with the orcs from.
He's making fun of me because I never accept, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't have an invite.
I invited you.
I don't look at that box.
Yeah. It's very difficult to
Here we go.
know who to call out.
I think I did. Maybe not. It's possible. So what I did is I have a voice notification when somebody sends me an invite or hails me.
I play in complete silence, so
Do you really? So no sound?
no sound.
Yeah. I used to not play with sound,
Kidding me?
but people in my video said, "Oh, we can't hear your in-game sound," so then I turned it up.
Yeah.
Do you have a mic that is like listening to speaker? Like how? What?
I'm on my phone, remember?
Oh.
Well, I hope your phone isn't up to your head at least. I mean, like that would be nuts.
No,
Like,
it's not.
knowing you, I know that you're like a bare bones dude. I feel like you're just like on a laptop with a mouse, but like,
No,
what?
I did. I spent a little bit of money on getting a decent computer, anyways. But the
You don't
last,
have like a head, like I have like Bluetooth, like Apple Beats that I wear to the gym all the time. Like I just connect that to my computer and my phone. Like I don't know
Oh yeah,
why
Skiv.
there's no like wired or unwired headphones for this.
I can help you out with that, Skiv.
Like when I walk into like a grocery store and grab food,
I can totally help you out with that, buddy.
I fucking have headphones
I need
in.
to
I'm
like
always
pay
listening to a
attention to
podcast or I'm listening
try to
to
like pay attention to everything
Barrett
here. That's hard for me, boys.
Gaming talking
To
about
like
killing bear
stream
pits.
chat and group chat and buffs and freaking Discord chat.
Yeah, I got it's crazy that you could play this game in silence.
I don't know.
Very,
No,
very beneficial to like be so like accurate with your measurements. It's actually could be a good thing.
Well,
I
I guess
the game
yeah, just know
sounds
that
I don't mind, but all my voice notifications for charm breaks, root breaks, group invites, I need that.
Do you have that set up through Gina? Is that how you like? How would you even do that? I have no idea.
So Gina, it doesn't work on Linux. So I created my own. I coded essentially my own program that reads over my log files and looks for certain like words, and then I can set like my own triggers and stuff. So like if I get a root break, then it'll say root break or invite or hail.
well,
Now you've blown my mind. Hold on. I had no idea this was possible.
Yeah.
yeah, like the Riot Gina package, isn't from P99. It's that they're writing a code that looks and making their own triggers. So when it says, you know, Mykonos 4 King has been float, like whatever that code is that it says in the game, it's looking for that. And when it sees that, it, it tells you that Mykonos Sport King has been common sloped. So you're creating your own
So
trigger.
okay, but can look. So I don't know. Like here's what I will say. That like I've heard people talk about logs, and I understand there's a TXT file that gets calculated. Like this game is based on Dungeons and Dragons, correct?
Essentially.
Yeah. So like I've never played D&D, but I understand how the game works. So it's all based on like mud, correct?
Based on
Uh,
what?
I mean, the original
F
creators played
actually
MUDs
knows
back then.
what's that?
The original creators played MUDs like
Yeah. Brad McQuaid
yes.
was a big D writer of Mud, and
Yeah.
so he like created EQ in the idea of a D&D 3D version of a Mud,
Yeah,
and
essentially.
so it's basically like there's a lot of text that's formulated, and if you think about this, like I don't think modern games have this. Like if you I don't play first person shooters, but like if you play like Hell Let Loose, which I think is a popular game, or Grand Theft Auto 18 or whatever it is, I don't think they formulate a bunch of text that is people are reading. It's just you see a interface and you interact with the screen that way. But EQ and even World of Warcraft and Ultima Online have these text formats where they base their game off of rules that are based on rolling dice. So all these things get logged into TXT files that then you found a way to get code a program to then make it like relay all that information back to you in real time. Is that what I'm understanding?
Kind like what my program does is it opens the log file and just reads the last line of the log file over and over and over again. And if you look in your main chat where like it says the Froglock Corrupt Shaman begins to cast a spell, do you see that there? Yeah, so that's going into your log file. So what my program does, it parses the log file, it filters through everything going in the log file, and just picks out a sentence that I tell it to. So essentially, I could take that the Froglock Corrupt Wizard begins to cast a spell, and then I could create a trigger. When it sees that happen, it'll send me like a voice notification.
You have to type in a Froglock Corrupt Wizard begins to cast a spell into your code to
Um,
notify you.
yes, yeah. So what? Oh, hold on. Let me get this guy slowed. Maybe get him slow. We'll try, boys.
This is. And just be ready to probably burn them down, you know, below 20%. Since, you know, you're on that on time.
Is that why?
Right. You're not fast. I can't do anything on mine. So it's up to Reggie. But I think we've got enough DPS that we can burn through it. I can't even see if he's gating. It's so freaking low.
Nice.
That is
Yeah.
one thing that kind of gets old at these raids now. It's like, man, I can't even get to and from the freaking target. You know, like I tried to zone out for AOW when they're like, you know, DPS zone out after we lost the tank. You know, trying to reset. I couldn't. I was ducking. I was jumping. Like I could not get out. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. I haven't done AOW in a long time. But yes, so
With the logs, so yeah, like I didn't even know you could write a program that would access a file while you have it. Like in my mind, I've never programmed anything. But like I've
yeah.
been using computers and building computers my whole life and like, installing software, but like that's really plebeian. But like when I you have a if I like I have the client of EQ open right now. If I go to try to open a file in the EQ directory, it's gonna say in like from what I know is this file is being used right now, in my opinion.
Well, you could go to your log file right now. If your logs are turned on,
I did.
it's just a text
So
file,
that's actually
and
good.
you could just open it and read what's going in it.
Invite rogue tag speed.
Oh.
Ooh, really interesting. So that's how you do this. It's all about the log files. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
say honestly,
everything's based
I
off the log
never
files.
so if
What's that?
I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm trying to make sure you can.
No. You're good. Yeah. What if it's important enough? I'll speak up or something. But
We're just bullshitting about logs, but like
yeah.
what I'm wondering
Go ahead.
what I'm wondering is if a game does it require a log file to run, or do they put these log files in randomly? Like, what if EQ didn't have log files? Would it not like if you
I,
change the code of the EQ client and
I don't think you
took
can.
out
That would be tough to
producing
change
this
the code of the
log
client. I have
file,
no
would
clue you do
Geno
that.
cease
Out of
to
my,
exist?
way out of my.
I didn't have log files in my EQ. Right? Is that Twin when you help me out? Is that right?
If you
Are you
don't
referring-
turn on /log, then I don't think you're gonna have a log file. But like
Right.
as soon as you
That's
turn it
what it
on,
is, but then when you
then
were
it
opening
creates
out,
one.
I didn't have a logs folder, a logs file.
Yeah. Yeah. So Gina, yeah. So row is right. Like all Gina does is just opens up your log file and reads your log file. Essentially reads the last line of your log file like over and over again. Extremely fast.
I understand that concept, but I'm saying, if I go and install Grand Theft Auto and when I
Yeah.
PlayStation 18, does that program does it have a log file that there's little hacks to? Because technically Gina is a hack. Like it's a way to like get information that was not originally designed to be used. So like, is this like a weird hack to where it's like, well, the creators didn't recognize that
This is
eventually computer CPUs would be so powerful they could read
This is-
files. It's so quick that they could process all these log files at the same time and then produce information that is valuable to the consumer, which is me, you, and everyone playing the game. Does that make sense? Like,
Yes.
why would they have a log file recording all this information? Like, or is that necessary to code a game to produce this file?
I don't think it's necessary because you can turn the logs off. I don't think it was intended for people to make, you know, third-party programs, but humans they think stuff up.
No, I mean, yeah, I agree, but like, for some reason, like, this is not the first rodent we've.
Yeah, that's all it
You
is,
need to
Rex.
camp out, Babashi.
I need to camp out. Okay, I'm camping. Oh, so because you guys can all flop. Okay, I'm camping. I got for 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, boys. I gotta camp out for something.
Snaps over there just yelling bullshit before he sends.
Okay, am I good to go bio real quick, or do I need to come back in quickly?
Nope. I zoned out.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, Rex. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I think it was just a bad pull, and everyone can flop except for me. So, all right, I'll be right back, boys. Let me go to my freaking awesome BRB screen that I still can't get centered. All right, be right back.
Was Red losing the pet?
Actually, somehow I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, as long as there's no aggro and they're paying death, they'll
Yeah,
have this.
he stayed behind the corner, so that was actually really unique. I'm FD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reggie, I would like to know why I always see you right-clicking food and water. I don't understand what the benefit of that is.
Well, it keeps you from consuming the food and drinks that provide stats for you.
What the fuck? Are there what food and drinks give you stats?
So if you have like something that provides like +8 poison and disease resist, if you have that in your as your top slot, so if it's in the spot that would be consumed first. So if you go thirsty, it's going to consume that. it it gives you those stats to your character. So if you go thirsty, you're gonna start consuming that stuff, and then it goes to waste.
That is nuts that people think that far into it. I've never.
Am I killing this thing? I don't know how many people actually do that, but I sometimes think that they're doing it for that reason.
No, that's actually really cool. I've heard one guy on Quorum talk about food like being a resource. I've never thought about it before after that. That sandwich thing, it's got like 50 HP, but why would you not upgrade it if you're like in use? Because you can just get gear that's way better. But
Well, you don't have to have it equipped, right? That's in your inventory.
I think people put the sandwich in their range.
Huh.
Someone has given me one and like it was
All right, I'm back.
deleted after a few days because I had no idea. Like,
All right, boys, coming back in.
champ right here, dude. The champ.
If your goal was to add HP,
Group invite.
I don't feel like people are buying that specifically. I don't know. If I was doing that for the 50 HP, I would want it in addition to everything else that I have in my inventory. Not to replace.
I think everyone puts it in their range, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Skip, I'm not sure what happened.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
I think it was
wrong.
just a bad pull.
I've never heard of an item that you can just put in your inventory and it increases your HP. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm totally down with that.
I have 0% confidence in saying that I'm right. No, saying that I'm right. But yeah. Yes. Yes, Prezi.
Is wild,
Yes.
Resi.
So snacks on the road.
If an item has stats in your first slot, he's pretty well. You could freaking test that out really quickly by taking items in and out of your first slot, correct?
I've done it. Like when during Christmas when they had all those giveaways, I got like some spiced chocolate milk that was plus 10 resist, and I would put it as my first consumable. So it could be in your 7th bag, but as long as there's not water or something to drink ahead of that in your inventory to be consumed first.
Oh my gosh, I love candy
you'll
for.
get stats. So I did. Like I put it,
Love
as
it.
my first consumable,
It's so good.
and I would look at my resist, and it went up.
Ooh, Chodokyo jerky.
That's pretty nuts. You guys are like opening up the Pandora's box of this game.
Dude, this game is so deep, man. The mechanics of this game, there's so many mechanics that I still don't know about. It's just awesome. Like, I learn stuff all the time.
Like look at that flowing thought.
What? What's flowing thought?
the Sarnak Travel Canteen was
Wait, there's a drink that has flowing thought?
I never knew that either. See, every day I learn something new.
Dude, I've said this multiple times, and I'm gonna try to make this family friendly, even though it's like fucking freaking crazy late. But the people that were making this game in like 1996, I want everyone to know that this game was being developed when probably everyone in this room, what or this audio was not going through puberty yet. Like it was a very early time, and these people created this, and they must have been on a large amount of white substance and hallucinogenic items. I mean, like that is nuts that they would take all this effort to do this. Like compare this to the other games that were being made at the same time, like Mario Kart, and they're like, well, if we put Luigi in a go kart that has bigger rims, it's gonna go slower. Like it's nuts that they did this. Like,
Yeah.
who's coding Starneck Travel Canteen if you get like a pair from this mob in
Me too, Skiff.
Duck, and then you go to
I was not
Permafrost and
32.
get
Let's
this ice
see.
cube from a goblin
I was
wizard,
like
and you
20, like
combine it
20ish
and
or
make
so.
this dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is nuts. Like the amount of coding time. Like I don't code, and it sounds like you do, but like, how would they do this in
That's out of
such
my
a
league. I
short?
can do easy things like I did, where you read a log file, but no, I couldn't make anything like this.
It's very creative, and it makes me think that like in the mid '90s there were a lot of Jarugas going on, and we don't know about it, and that's cool. But like, let's be aware that it's weird.
Dude, here's
I'm
another
not
fun
as
fact. Oh,
why is it weird that they like put detailed
because
like
if
up on
you
the
look
level?
at if you, here's why, because if you look at the amount of time that was put
yep.
into
You had a kid in
like
your own
all
house by
this
then.
random stuff,
Yeah,
like I still don't know how
I was like 20,
many hours
21.
it was done when you look at the time frame of when
Back in the
it was
day, in the good old
made
days.
from its
Ah, now, it's good
conception.
old
And
days
I'm
now, I
sure
guess. Whatever.
it sounds like Abashi knows this, but like, do you know the lineage of the EQ producers with John Smedley and McQuaid? Or
The only one I really know is Brad McQuaid, but I know they were heavily into MUDs and D&D and stuff like that.
yeah, so it was not a long development period. Like the game came out in like May of. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm reading this, but like it came out like May 1st of 1999, and I mean that was a long time ago, and they were developing this game. Like if you watch any of this stuff or listening to that one podcast you were talking about, like these dudes were literally developing the game in
Yeah,
90s. They kind of started in
me too, buddy.
97,
Dude, the 90s were great.
90, like 96,
The
late
90s were
96, I think,
was such a great
in
era.
San Diego with a skeleton crew. Like they did not have a lot of people, and they they literally they were dealing with funding issues because it was changing hands between Sony, Variant Entertainment, and I think another entity, and they got kind of sold and bought because Brad McQuaid was making like games like Madden Football. Like, are you guys aware of this? Like, Brad McQuaid was a big software developer for sports games, but he was a big nerd, and he was
Yeah.
really into D&D. And so he was the EQ was his pet project, and so in the late mid 90s, he finally got funding to make this little game called EQ, but he didn't have a lot of people. So for the time invested in coding all this doesn't make sense when you think about the crazy nature that we're in a zone that was actually created in 1998 because they were trying to create, they were having to get investors to make this game profitable, and they released Kunark in like 2000. So this
Okay.
zone we're in right now. Sorry, what were we gonna say, Spencer?
Yeah, I'm just not like, I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I'm just not like super interested in this lengthy explanation or I don't know. Like, is there a? I'm not trying to be rude, but
No, it's not. No, you're fine.
there's
70s and 90s would, yeah. Not sure about the set. Well, I mean, I was
It's
born in
interesting to
'79,
me.
Skiff, so
but
early '70s, obviously before my time. Obviously before my
I
time.
don't know. Let's change it back to talking about the king. Current shit. And how many students we're gonna get.
Speaking of King, we getting our double fungi drop yet?
When are they gonna do the next?
Oh, dude, we got to come down here when they do it next. That'd be cool.
What holiday? 4th of July, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
On double XP weekends, I got my Bard 260. I freaking swarmed at Raptors all the way to 60. It was horrible, but it was easy.
Yeah, I don't know. People do that, like they see the double XP, but man, I think the value is in the double loot. If you have access to a good camp that pays off, I guess. If you don't have the resources or the access to do a good camp, then yeah, maybe just grinding XP is where it's at. But I don't know, like everyone always seems to be in such a big hurry to level up, and I'm like looking at my monk and I'm like, God, I want to go back to like level 40. Like,
Do you remember when I was with Tugnut and I was like level 59 and I didn't want to get 60?
yeah, it's like I geared him up pretty good to level with,
Skiff,
and then I haven't really done a
let
whole
me
lot since
hop
then.
over in
Things
my druid and help
finally,
you.
I'm like,
The only issue is if there is any
not his
lore
druid's still
items,
pretty
I won't be
good,
able to
but
transfer them.
it's not crazy good for 55 or 56. So
Oh, you know what I could do? I could log on
I need to
my meal. I can log on my meal, dude. I'll help you. If all your tunes are already there,
I'm just not
you
super
let me
thrilled with
know, dude. I'll camp
56
here and I'll log
or double
on
56.
my meal and transfer them over for you.
What the hell level's 55 and 59 now?
54, 59, yeah.
Oh, Skip, I don't mind. If you want to, buddy. Yeah, I totally will. Or have your lady help you. But
You got
if
your
not, I'll.
set key yet?
It'll only take a few minutes.
I'll have a,
You gotta do
yeah,
that, dog.
I don't know.
When are we gonna do that?
I don't know. I usually just get on the monk to chill, it's like something I can go AFK a bunch or just go
Oh,
here
I
too.
gotcha.
There's just sometimes where
Are all
it's
your
down
tunes
to
at
my,
rings right now?
but sometimes I'm just like,
If they're at rings,
I'm
then
getting
I'll
off
jump on
my
the
different
druid, dude, and
character
port you
that
around.
was
Absolutely.
busy, not necessarily trying to always be busy. And that's an easy one to not have to
Yeah,
pay
I can
attention to
totally.
all the time. I don't know, is there anybody else?
Do you plan on putting any DKP into your monk or what?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
how much time we got, boys, on the next pull? Because I got to run to my car and grab something. But if it's close, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, like 9 minutes, I think.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Skiff, I'll
Yep,
be
and,
right back. See, Skiff, we have plenty of times in between each pulls, too.
Do you need a
So,
snack or what?
yeah.
uh,
I'll be right back, though. I got to run to my car.
I mean, my ego's got to be pretty old. I don't know.
Oh wow, I'm just reading Resi. Yeah, I think my big issue. I see Resi talking. I've just never played other games. Like I don't. I'm not like a big game guy. Like I would never download another game. Like
I think you're just in denial. You're like closeted nerd.
no, I mean I don't. I'm not closeted. It's just like I don't think it's not that cool to be a nerd anymore. Like I'm.
Well, no, but it's just like you know everything there is to know about the developers,
All right,
the
Skiff, I'm back.
timeline,
Move all the ones in Kunark. Okay. All right. All right. So if we still have a few minutes, I'm going to do a port for a buddy on the stream.
yeah, 100%.
All right. I'll be back.
Yeah,
in a few-
no, snack. I agree.
Skiff, coming over, buddy. I'll meet you at the. I'll meet you in
just,
EJ on
for
the
some
Druid,
reason, like
and
I've
then I'll port
never
you
got
to
into other
WC.
games. Like I've always liked use. I think EQ is a very. Here's what I think about EQ though is that you can play as fast or as slow as you want. So like if I go to the gym, I can kill a bug and sit
Let's do it. Let's do it.
for 30 minutes and get mana and HP back. If you play World of Warcraft, you're not getting anything out of sitting around.
I'm
and
still in
doing nothing. Does that make
Lake Wraith. I
sense?
was helping some buddies out in the guild with their Necro Epic. I think it was Necro Epic.
Yeah, I mean,
Epic.
I don't know well enough to.
Sorry,
to
what?
refute that. I don't know well enough at all to refute that. Like, they don't have an aspect of the game that
You're in
you can
EJ, so
start,
we can go
start,
here.
start a
So
quest
if you-
that.
Is this guy gonna beat me up? Indifferent. Nope.
If you play a
Coming
game
in,
that is
Skiff. Coming in,
modern,
buddy.
You generally
Here we
have
go.
to push a lot of buttons to get things done. Like, it's very productive if you hit. Like they always. I think I've heard of these streams like doing like how many keys per minute can you click. The one thing about EQ is you can actually get a lot done by like coming in and out and being AFK all the time by like
All right,
using
I
the
am
time
here.
it takes to med.
Oh,
And
you're
there's
at the
value
evac point.
in
Gotcha, gotcha.
just sitting there doing nothing. A lot of times I'm not at the computer.
Gotcha. Coming over, buddy.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think it's probably unique in that way, or I also think that
Yes.
you have found what's fit for you. Like I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I really, so a lot of it comes down to me is I don't, I think a lot of you guys, a lot of these, you guys understand coding. I don't really understand coding. So like, I think you guys are like ahead of the curve when it
All right,
comes to
Skiff.
like,
I'm ready when you are, buddy.
never thought about logs ever. Like that's not something. But it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just get told about it, given the program, or
You know, I do. I will say that. Like, I was looking at Abashi's InParse. That is actually a program that probably is very helpful when you're going to a zone that you don't know because I don't know a lot of zones.
It's very helpful, dude. I would get lost in some places without it.
Yeah, like if you got to frontier mountains and try to get to what's that? What's that one place called? Jerusalem. I'll get lost as an MF out there.
Yeah. Or I'm doing some ports for my buddy in stream, Skiff. He's ported me to help me quite a bit.
yeah, CR Druid that hung out with us at KC.
Yeah.
And I brought you the celerity.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yep. It is. Yeah. He's a
What's
really
up,
nice guy. I'm
yeah.
trying to get him to join Fuse, but he plays on Euro time, so it's a little hard for him. Skiff, you got to join Fuse.
I think Fuse still has. I should know this, but if you stay up late enough, you get to meet all the Euros. So I mean, there's a good crowd of Euros, and they have, like this morning they did Euro raids. They did SEC all before the U.S. side
Yeah.
woke up and got them.
Yeah, I've known Skiff on the game anyways for a couple years.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he was super nice. Hanging out. There was I think there was 2 polls that were questionable in KC that one night.
Yeah.
That
What are
he
you guys doing in KC?
Skiff, you should join Fuse, man. Like, you don't have to be a hardcore raider or anything crazy like
we were
that.
doing
You can easily get a tier and get your
basically
Shamy
all of
epic.
LCY, the bridge, hands, jail. Did I pull bodyguards? I can't remember.
We did hands. I don't remember pulling bodyguards.
No,
We might have. Yeah, and Skiff already knows a bunch of people in Fuse, and I was like trying to get him to join. Or I'll take an invite whoever's lead.
60 Druid.
Invite.
Yeah.
Hang out, like you can come to Seb, we can get like a crew started, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a 60 Druid and then a couple tunes in their high 50s.
I'm not sure who lead is now. Resi or...
It's Resi, yeah.
How do you know who's the group leader?
I think they're on top.
I thought that, yeah, I think so also, but...
But it says Resi might you to the group, so I figured it was them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, once again, I've never noticed that. Because most of the times when you're in a group and no one knows who's the leader, everyone's kind of like, I'm not the lead, I'm not the lead, I'm not the lead, you know?
I usually just target someone and see if I can, invite or kick.
Yeah, what I do too. And like, exactly.
Novix, what's
so,
up?
I'm glad you mentioned that, and that's why I do like voice.
What's going on? We are in Seb doing King. We've had 1 King pop. We have gotten 1 Fungi Tunic. So 2 nights in a row, we gotten Fungi Tunics. Woohoo! It's not like super fast experience, like if I'm trying to smash through a level, but that's what tonight's not about. Tonight's about chilling, hanging out with friends, doing some hard camps. I've already died once. Things are going... I've already gotten freaking smashed. I've actually died twice today. Helping out with the Necro Epic on one of the mobs. I was on my Druid. And I sundered it so I could start nuking, and I was sitting down waiting, and I got summoned, and it punched me for 1,400. I got punched. And then he killed me right after.
Able to communicate that. We would have never learned that.
I did. Look at Canny 4. Canny 4. It is amazing. Canny 4 is like night and day from Canny 1, 2, or 3. Like every Canny I get like almost 5% mana. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. All right. Okay, what do we got? Oh, see if we can get this guy slowed. Yeah, like watch this Canny. Watch this. I'm at 89%, 93%. Bam! Ooh, look at that. Back up almost at the full.
third the price, and I think it's the same resist, or damn near, right? As the White Dragon helm. Do you guys know?
I'm sorry, say what?
Um,
Whoa, 5,400? That's crazy.
Cal is I guess I could have said that.
Yeah. I never did Luckland. Man, I heard it was like really cool getting all the AAs. Oh, Novix, as far as Bane and Pox, I have not gotten those yet. I'm sorry, I was talking about
I don't think I want to spend
Canny 4.
that much money on just because it's the best in slot, even though it's a freaking amazing helm.
Yeah.
I don't think that the custom crown of Kromzek Kings or whatever is not that far behind to pay 500,000 more.
You guys talking about the Cal versus the white dragon scale helm?
Yep. But not the cowl, because I turned the cowl in to get the custom crown of.
Yeah, I will eventually. I will eventually. Well, so Bane and Pox can drop here.
Custom crown
It can drop here. So, but we've gotten 2 Fungi Tunic drops, and essentially how it works is somebody who has the plat to buy it then buys us all out, which is great because yesterday I made 6K. Actually, I made about 7.5K, including all the gems I got.
Were you going to bid on a Cal? Seneca, is that the whole thing?
So that was cool. And then tonight, I'm not sure how much the split's going to be.
I'm kind of in the mindset of if it's tradable, I'm going to not use my DKP on
Resi is the. Thanks, Resi, man. I appreciate that.
And pay for it.
He's sending me links to awesome. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you seem to make a lot of plat. I don't know what you grab out of ABC, but somehow you're very.
Oh yeah, that stuff looks great.
On that, but like,
yeah, I mean it's just it's.
That's perfect.
Doing a whole
that,
camp by yourself and just
No, not bad. And I get a little experience and hanging out with buddies.
15, 20 frogs, along with each named or 25 frogs.
Yeah, but can I ask you? So, like, what each named are making you plat? Is it like a trunching of doom, or is it like?
Yeah,
like bracers, like
Essence
that are
Pearl,
random deep water, like random, like I feel like they don't sell for a lot. So like in ABC, what is a big money maker other than the truncheon?
No, it's not bad. And tonight probably, I'm not sure how much tonight will be. Probably another 6 or 7K.
Maybe 4 or 5 hours the other night. Not even 4 or 5 hours. And I got a truncheon, and I got a Raleigh-Cars van braces, and Seeing a Steel bracer, and Dark Scale Greaves.
Yeah, I mean, those are high-end items that like people generally don't get. It's very impressive.
But I think like you say that because they're limiting themselves to one camp or one name. Or
yeah, I got to work on Ring 10.
Like I'm putting in a grind and I'm doing a lot of kills. Like,
yep, not bad for a night's work.
Like if you had a full group of 5 or 6, doing that almost, And so if you were to take all the loot from a group
Let's
of
get
5
my
or
big
6
bear shrink down to a mini bear.
Period, and combine that on one person. it just adds up, you know. Like
Are you saying like 2 or 3K per hour kind of thing?
some nights, sure, but not every night. No, like
So
like that.
some nights it's very similar to NG.
The more
Or
more than yeah. Some nights
Let him get
more
some
than NG for
aggro in
sure.
first, so I don't snap aggro
oh
from him.
no, I know. I'm saying
But we're
like on
rocking deeps
average
right now.
it
This is
goes
some good
all the way
DPS.
up to like 4 to 6x
Resist.
of NG, all the way
Yeah.
down to like the same as NG.
Resist.
Correct.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Even a bad night, you know, you're getting Kunark armor, which you can vendor for 3, 4, 500 or whatever. So you get a few pieces of that. You're getting gems from the bugs.
so you're not selling the
Resist.
like random.
The,
You're
the,
not like
the ones that are more valuable, you know.
I'll try
Like
one more slow,
I
then I'm
don't
just gonna
keep the
heal.
ones that vendor for 400 and auction for 500.
yeah. Okay.
But that canny
Yeah,
four, oh,
Honestly, you've kind of broken into a really interesting, like, lucrative market. That's why you are the enigma of all dudes that I've like kind of met. Like, you kind of found a market that I've never thought about. You know?
yeah. Um, and then like you just get all of those crops. Like they have a small chance of dropping the RBG. You know, so you have a night where you get the Truncheon of Doom, and then you get gems, and then you get a Stinging Steel Bracer, and then you get a Stinging Steel Helm, and then Miralicar Bracer, and then you get an RBG. And you're like, holy shit, you know, like I'm sitting over here, 27,000 in product,
Yeah,
just
but I
chilling on
mean, how much time are you spending selling this crap? Like, that's my thing. Is that I feel like I could never. Like I'm good. It's gonna take me 3 weeks to sell a funky tunic. Like I'm not gonna think about it. Like, do you systematically log into a tune to like just sit there for like 4 hours and sell shit?
No, but like there's certain moods that I get in where that's like the perfect thing for me. It's just like sitting there for an hour or two, like tabbing over and reading the news or watching video of myself playing on uh, a stream. Uh,
yeah.
There we
I'm
go.
telling you. I told you,
but
I'm freaking famous, man.
yeah, no,
Dude,
there,
dude.
there are moods that I get in that like I want to see what's for sale. Like I have plat to spend. I like what the hell's out there. So I'm always interested in that, and I never get to see it because I'm never there's to sell.
Yeah, you can put that in Discord apparently and just see what people
Well,
are
you can do
selling.
selling stuff too.
What?
You can do that with selling stuff then too, right?
Yeah, no, I actually never did that. I always just went to EC, but like, I never thought like, I'm not like a big Discord user, to be honest. I know it sounds counter, like, counteractive to what, like, I definitely use Discord a lot, but I'm not like sitting there looking at channels and like, how do you invite people and how do you do this and that? Like, I don't really know a lot about that.
Yeah.
But it's funny, dude. I don't think Resi or Rotide have seen or heard about the epidemic that happened at King last night with fuck freaking Snack being summoned on Carowin.
It was amazing.
That was the most hilarious event to hear this dude just go, "Oh, oh, Carowin's gone."
It was funny. Oh, Reggie said, yeah, I was sitting there and we were fighting, and all of a sudden he vanishes, and I was like, huh, Carowin's gone.
Oh, Carowin's gone.
And then all of a sudden he's like,
Well, I'm
camp,
like,
camp.
yeah,
That was so
I
funny
got
last night.
I
I
got
gotta clip
summoned
that.
into
I gotta clip that.
freaking Gangrenous Scarab camp.
Yeah, So you had aggro, like that was the craziest thing, is because when you explained it, you had aggro on a mob like so far away. The situation that would take that to happen, like someone charmed a mob and like ran it all the way down to jail. Is that what happened?
I have no idea. But like 2 minutes before that, the chanter that was in the jail by King, which is I still don't like. Why did they
What
go
are they
down there?
doing there? Why would you
Yeah,
do that?
they did a camp check, and we called King, and then they just tried killing frogs in jail. And then 2 minutes before I got summoned was like, hey, sorry I lost my pet. Hopefully it didn't aggro on you guys. I was like, oh, nothing over here. Like looks like we're good. And bring in another mob, shroom, and we're fighting. And then all of a sudden I'm up by the gangerness,
Yeah,
getting
Rex, we're not exactly sure what happened.
getting
It could have been the Bard
ganged up
aggro,
on.
but there was an enchanter who charmed a
And
and
so then I'm like, yeah, camp.
charmed something, and then he got summoned
Uh,
like
but I
far
don't know what
far
the heck
away.
happened. Like, how would I have gotten any aggro on that Channer's pet or whatever, like, something that ended up way up there?
Yeah, I'm telling these nerds to fucking watch this because I don't think they understand how hilarious this was. Like we were there for hours, and then
Hours. That was the longest stream I've ever done. It was like it was like 8 hours, over eight
yeah,
hours.
and fucking
Hey,
Abashi is like the nicest dude. He's got like a great person. Like I'm like I've heard this dude talking for a couple of days, like while I'm cooking beef. Like just like I'm listening to this dude be like, well, there's another bear coming in. I better get a paralyzed earth on him, and I'm glad I have my epic on him. And then I'm an Ixar, and I don't have a JBB.
It's funny.
Like you're a really like great dude, and like
Well, thank you.
like, you come down and like you're just like, well, Carowin's gone.
I'm all calm about it. Oh, he's gone. I didn't know what happened at first.
resist.
I thought he was doing some sort of a freaking aggro clear or something.
Well, it is different when like you new to a camp and you're like, resist. Because I did earlier where I flash queued and I would disappear then from just um, loading out of the game, right? But yeah, I was baffled on how that happened. That was a first for me.
Me too. I was baffled too. And then I see your health just go whack, whack, and I was like, oh crap, camp, camp. I was all stressed out, dude. I was hiding in the corner with my bear, freaking trying to camp out. I was counting the seconds. I was like, oh, 10 seconds.
You've got to make a short of that. I
I'm
don't
going to make
know
a
how
short.
that works, but like I want to see that. Like I've sent that to all my buddies who play EQ, and I'm like trying to friggin' like make them understand how hilarious this was.
Well, I appreciate it because that gets me, a few more people who've never seen my channel.
Yeah, one of my buddies I think is watching your stuff now, but like,
Bringing blue back, baby. We got to get people to blue and people to start to group and sub again.
dude, I'm glad you say that because dude, I would get on my druid and go to Carnor's castle and take group from LCY to Seb. Like I'd be like, we're not doing this anymore. We're going to Seb. Like, why are
Yes.
there like 6 people level in LCY when you all can do the same thing at Bugs and it's open and you can get the same EXP? Like, it's nuts. Why these people do this? Like, how many times have we like gotten people Seb keys? Like, it's not hard to get a Seb key.
No, it takes a few minutes.
But
Like you have a druid and you can just grab Seb keys like on
Yep.
command.
but how many times have you thrown out an open invite to the one person who's stuck at the entrance, not able to do anything, who's going LFG?
Okay,
That's
hold
what.
on.
That's what.
Hold
That's
on.
why they
Hold,
didn't come
hey,
here.
hey, hold on. Do you think that I don't do that?
Yeah, and not because you're rude or that you don't want to, but because you're
Dude,
the kid.
you have the okay. Look, look. I understand in the moments that we've grouped together that you've probably seen me not respond to OOC
Oh,
like this
torpor.
has with
I just
the
gotta
whole
have one
group.
last look, boys.
But I actually try to do that a lot. But
I know,
maybe you haven't
and
seen it. No, I
I,
totally understand.
I've seen you do it in the crypt, and like you're like, I'm gonna help these guys um, break into the crypt and stuff. But I wasn't trying to call you out specifically. I'm
Oh,
saying,
dude, no. You're totally cool.
how many
We're
times have you seen somebody who comes in single and is like 58? They can't solo. They're not, they're not a solo class, and because they zone in and it's 6 enchanters and an SK doing hero, and like, well, like now I gotta find a port out of here, and they can go to KC.
okay. Okay, let me give you a throwback snack. You remember that
Yeah.
time that I didn't give you a CH?
Okay.
Yep.
Which,
I heard the
which
story.
time is this?
Oh, Burr.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
which
Go ahead.
time?
Hey, snack, we're good, right?
Of course.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like, remember we were doing King and like that I didn't heal you because I'm retarded, and it was because I was looking at the OOC and I saw someone needed a port out.
Yeah. Trust me. Like I know you're the most helpful person in the zone. Like most likely, if they need a res, if they need a
Like I was
grass.
kind of thinking about how to help him and help you at the same time. So like I'm
Yeah.
not like a complete
Now, I'm
psycho.
not. I'm saying that that is the perception of anybody who is trying to XP or do anything in Seb. Is they come in, and if you don't have your group ahead of time, it's not very inviting. Like yes, you have exceptions, but the the common like perception is you better go with the group or
No. I really want to change that. No, I hope that's noticeable, and that's
That's what
why
we're
like
gonna
when I
do.
saw Abashi, I was like I had a very like human experience, and I'm like this dude really is a good guy, you know? Like
but
he's very
but like
smart, like he's very, you know, like, he's a very genuine dude, and I was like he needs to come to our crew, you know?
And I appreciate that.
yes, but Farnors, you can go pull something and you can get in trouble and you can get out. Here, your recovery is a lot harder. There's no exit for you if you get in trouble. There's no help for you because there's no one just hanging out. There's no random buff for you. People hanging out. Like I can go on the monk and you've got everybody has tunes parked that is ready to buff, and we do too here. But um, like it's just not as inviting or as accessible. Or I mean, the mobs are harder. It's a harder zone. So
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I would should get better at making it more like chill. I mean, maybe you do a better job than I do at like
We are. We're bringing
making.
people back to set. We're gonna make this the main leveling zone where we can all come and find groups. There's people hanging out all the time. You watch.
Yeah, I think Abachi is like the great mediator of like making Seb great again. This dude's like got a channel and he's just like
when I first came in here on my enchanter, I was leveling. I think I was 57. I have to look back at my videos. I fell in love with the zone. It was so much fun to lull my way around and find little camps and kill mobs. It wasn't like amazing experience solo, but still, it was really fun. It was challenging. It was hard. Good stuff drops.
Yeah, I think what Snacky is getting at is that you can't bind outside as a melee as well.
Oh
So
yeah,
you get a lot of melee people not wanting to join because when you die, it's kind of a nightmare to get back.
yeah,
Whereas,
it sucks.
Well,
yeah, I mean, maybe in Carnors it's kind of the same thing as you can't bind outside, but like Carnors is really easily accessible, you know?
Make Elguk
And
great again, Skiff.
so
I like Lower
maybe
Guk
that's
too,
what
man. It's fun.
snacking is getting at.
Problem is when you
Snacky,
get
is
up a
that
little bit
part of what you're
higher,
saying?
the mobs screen out. But like in the 50s, it's
partially yes,
amazing.
you know, and like um, I don't know, like just KC has that reputation already right now. And yes, like we try to change that where it becomes more popular, so that there's always people here to group up with, or there's always people to port you out or something. But like if I'm a 56 ranger and I'm looking to go SP, like I'm only going to come to Seb and throw a 56 ranger LFG out a few times, and
Yep.
then figure out a port to get out. We'll figure out how to get out of you know the zone one for one, and then where to go from there. Like I'm only going to do that a couple times before I'm going to go to the old reliable where there's always people and I can
Yep.
get in and out.
It's easy to get to. It's accessible. There's always people there. You can always find a group. And if you do want to solo at the entrance, you can like for the most part get like single pulls. You don't have to deal with frog freaking casters.
Yeah, and that's why I appreciate all of you buddies, and like it's cool that there are people that want to like
Skip, you gotta get your Howling
experience
Stone key,
sub
buddy. We'll
again,
go in there.
because
It's
it
really
would be
fun.
cool if somehow like maybe your little channel or and maybe it grows, and that's cool that you people want to eventually go to Seb and recreate what it was like historically 20 years ago.
Yeah.
you know, like when people were chilling at the entrance looking for groups and being like, pick me, and people were actually like trying to look at like, oh, he's got this BP, I want him as a tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I've never been that guy with the BP, by the way. I'm just saying, I know that was a thing.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, that's unrealistic, but you could have aspects of that, or you could, bring back popularity and like. I think having the access to like
Interesting
being here
conversation,
without being
boys.
here
That's
and
why that's
organizing
why I
that
play
before you get
MMOs
here,
for getting different
right?
perspectives.
So
Oh, there's a
you don't
frog.
have to risk zoning in, or you don't have to risk porting here. You can try to get a community together that you know it is saying, hey, we put a group together and go check out. Let's go to King. And like if that's taken, we'll try a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, snacking, we've done this. Like, this is what we've kind of been doing. I mean, like, look at me, you, Carowin,
That's
Neely,
within a
Why.
that's
Like,
that's within a friends group. I mean, that's not that's
well,
not a wide.
Mackey's now in the friends group, just so you know.
Well, yeah, but he's not gonna like adding him to our friend group is not gonna like make Seb this really wide popular. It's got to go beyond. Yeah, it's got to go beyond. You know, having to be in our clique to XP or I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, you kind of have to. You have to be very open. Is what you're saying, correct?
Right.
No, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely
And I'm not
flagging that.
always, yeah, and I'm not always that way. It's like there's times that I want to meet strangers and show them around
But snack, you can't put me in a category like I am avoid of like meeting strangers. I hope you think that's not how I
you
operate.
yeah, you're focusing on the emphasis of that statement wrong. Like that had nothing to do with you. It was I'm talking about the person that is coming to Seb, their experience, not anything to do with how you react to them or what you offer or what you do. It is what they experience when they
Yeah,
come.
you have specific people that we all know the names that just
No,
don't do
no,
shit.
no, it had nothing to do with anybody in the zone. It is the lack of access to other people to group up with. It's not about anybody being rude or not wanting to. There's just not the resources for random people to come in and join a group and like put something together. Is that
I think you've changed that by trying to help other people join. Is what I'm getting at.
join what?
Everlast, what's up?
Join in
Yeah,
the
Seb is a
group,
great zone, man.
just like
Really cool.
Abashi was in
Yeah,
Bear Pits, and
bards
I
are
see this
amazing
random dude in YouTube,
too. I
and
love
he's
having them in the
like,
group, and decent bards are
you
just
know,
awesome. They're a good addition. CC and
hanging
Charms.
around, and I'm like, hey, dude, let's go here. And I know you guys were grouping
I think Seb
earlier,
is one
but
of my
like,
favorite zones too, because it's
I think
challenging, good
that's how
stuff
you
drops, good
like
farming, just lots of fun.
gain influence, is like getting people to like join. Abashi, what do you think? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking in my stream.
Yeah. Uh, I, I don't know. I think we've beaten this topic to. I think we all have similar goals of
Yeah,
bringing more people here, but
it Bard is
Dude, I'm all
very
about whatever, dude.
Bard is very
I'm
button
not
pressing
motivated.
intensive.
So
Absolutely.
like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that other frog already up or dead?
oh shit. Uh,
Just
might
what was
want to
it?
camp. Might want to camp or kill this. What do you think, big dog?
Just drop.
Camp?
Yeah.
I don't want you to get aggro, Abashi.
Let's
Are you
just kill.
camping? You're in bear. Okay, what do we do? We're killing.
Let's kill the frog while we have it, and then we'll drop the over this way. We don't want to fight the no. You camp, Audrey.
Okay, camping.
Yep.
20
No
seconds.
reason to point fingers. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We're gonna kill this frog, and then we're gonna drop the room, and I'm gonna zone out. It's no big deal, really.
So, Snack, can I ask you a question? Why are the mobs in the exit room not coming out to kill us?
Okay, I'm camped. Gotta camp out, boys.
Uh,
Things get crazy.
okay,
Inside.
for a second, this guy is dead. Yeah, for whatever reason, the chain aggro. Um, uh, I don't know. Like it's you ever
Yeah.
walk into like City of Mist anymore, where
I mean, all
if
the
you
top end
were
raid
level
gear does
40,
help, but like on
you
my
pulled this
enchanter,
one
dude,
golem. All the golems
I did a
around
couple
you
camps
were
down there, and
aggroed.
he's not raid geared.
You go in there at
He has like
55,
basic gear.
you can single pull that golem
What's up,
because
Death?
their social aggro to 55 is different than somebody who's up to the same level or lower level. So whether it's
Oh man, it's a good idea. It's a good idea to have charisma gear.
To maybe that Warriors of max
It's a
glow
good idea. I
for
need to get a set of
levels.
charisma gear on my
Whatever that is.
my cleric.
His social range isn't always.
Because when you can get a passy bracer and you're clicky a tone, it's just awesome. All right,
Yeah,
let me know when it's safe to come in.
You really figured out how all of that works. With, like, I've never thought about how your level relates to the aggro radius. Like, that's actually a unique thing that no one's ever explained to me. That you really figured out way before like anyone has ever discussed. I don't know how you figured that out, by the way. That's really impressive.
From dying 3 times.
Trial and error.
Yeah.
All right, boys, you guys let me know. I'll come back in.
I'm not there right now, but it should be clear, right? Yeah, it's clear. Go ahead.
All right, coming in. I need to get my Sky Feigned Death Ring so I can just flop like you guys.
Yeah.
I wonder if the clicky ring, if it can actually fail. I don't know.
Another great question. It probably can, right? Because it's like casting the spell, and the spell can fail.
Yeah, I would think so, but I'm not sure. %, boys. I've gotten 6% tonight here. It's awesome. And we got a king.
You also got a bunch of plats, so I hope that's
Yeah.
good. I mean, I feel bad like that. Yeah, I mean, not so much EXP you're getting, but like.
Oh, you don't feel bad. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh man, basically. I need eyeball like that. I maybe got a million plat.
Yeah. All right.
Anyone want to click the amulet?
I am okay for now. Thank you, though. I just want to get one.
Me too.
Also, I looted
it gets old really quick.
Yeah, I bet. I looted the Blade Barbarian skin mask today off of Statue or Avatar.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I wore that around for like 10 minutes. Yeah. I'd have to get that now.
I think that the Anon for me would be really good if I made a large race, because I'm not a big fan of the large races, you know, to keep you smaller.
To do what now, sorry? Oh, the AON, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're like a troll or like an ogre, so you're not so huge all the time.
Yep, a free shrink or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why Uthin has right click. I have a bag full of those things. I hate being large.
Yeah, I have a bag full of them, and bring it around the corner here. Okay.
Of course, because it's dumb weapon. Oh, there it goes.
Is it rooted?
It seems to be constantly rooted. It seems. I don't really know.
Let's push. I'm gonna take, if I see him, oh god.
Resist.
Uh-oh, log about you.
What the fuck?
I can't. I got aggro. Yeah. Bear
Lord
down.
Tardy, then.
Bear down. I don't know what happened on that one, boys.
I
Well, that
told
was
you I was trying to stay up stay up as long as I could.
Oh, bummer. You said it for
yeah.
you.
Yep, it happens. It's happened to
It
me.
happens. It's all good, bro.
So, were any Pathers down, or was that a Pather as well?
I've got one pather at 1620. I don't. I must not have the other pather on. Cena.
Okay. So what we would have to do is,
Well, I could have gotten on tardy. I didn't die.
okay, what should I log Tardy then? Because he's right there. Is he going to get aggro?
We're gonna
Uh,
invis up boys in the
is
bear
tardy
pits in
gonna
case
get
things get
aggro?
crazy.
Okay, can I log Tardy right now to res everyone?
Well, what about yourself? Like, I'm saying
I'm
I
the only
should log
person in
tardy
here.
since I didn't die, so you can get on the monk.
Okay. So my question was, is there a Pather there that like was going to kill Tardy?
No, because tardy's not gonna be logged in.
Okay. So yeah, no, that's cool. So you're going to log Tardy?
If, yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm back on the rogue. Camp is clear. Um, you
No,
it,
no, yeah, I'm not trying to make this big deal. Just hey, Snack, tell me what to do.
I think log the monk. So I can't
Okay.
log on the monk to get res, right?
Yeah,
Man
no,
down,
no,
boys.
no.
Man
I'll log the
down.
monk.
It happens. That's why that
Okay.
camp's so fun for, because crazy
Okay.
stuff happens.
That was interesting. So what happened, fellas? Like that was wild.
Well, he dropped it like he normally would, but then his FD failed. So
Did I think I messed that up. I think Ro was messing with me and he said I fucked up. So what did I do wrong?
no, you didn't do anything wrong. It was just his feign death failed, and so the shrooms that we normally drop before they catch up to us, caught up to us, and uh, Ro tried to drag the aggro before it reached us out to the water, but it had already attached to our camp. So
Okay.
then,
Yeah. I mean, I might have fucked up to be honest. I know you're trying to be nice, but like I think I did do something wrong. Ro kind of called me out, but that's kind of
Yeah,
probably
Skiff.
correct. But yeah, it happens.
So like
You
a
know,
high
it
elf
happens.
cleric
It's all good.
with all points into
I think you saw
charisma
it the previous one, that
Yeah.
and a.
the
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do.
the one that
Like these
we
guys have all kinds of
had
stuff
to
parked
zone
here.
the aggro
they
from,
got
but
they got like
no,
all kinds of
he
good stuff.
tried to drag the extra aggro back out
But
before it attached to us, which is the good thing to
with
do.
a full
Unfortunately, it
coda
attached to
set
us,
and max points
and
into
so
charisma, I
what
think you
he took
start
out there
unbuffed on a high
also
elf
gathered
enchant or cleric
more
at
shrooms and
like
more mobs.
160
So then the one
charisma,
that
which is really good.
was attached to us brought its new friends
Rex,
back from
sometimes it
wherever it was
is.
out there,
Sometimes it
and
is.
then
I
we saw
have
the
been in
tragic
a jam where I'm
aggro,
dying and
the
I
empty
really got to
room,
get a gate off and it
um,
collapses. And then
the PH that
you're
we
waiting
already
for it to
had.
come
So
back up. You're
just
still alive. You get a
nobody did
couple
anything
roofs
wrong.
off. You cast it again and it fails again.
FD failed. He tried to do the right thing and get out of there before it aggroed us. It's
Yeah,
not a
high
big
elf.
deal.
Yeah.
Um, I'm on party.
Yes.
Plus, you got a lot of
Yeah.
monk
I mean,
anyways.
if you want to go like a charisma build,
Whatever. You said give him the monk.
I know.
because wisdom's
I was
really
just
easy.
joking that
on a cleric,
Your
in my opinion.
Doug's
But like,
corpse is still here.
if you do like max charisma and
You wanna
with
send
a
me
full set of that gear, I think you start off at
copy
really
real
high
quick?
charisma.
Yeah.
When you get a
Just
passive
don't
bracer and a
move to
tone
the
stick, it would be really fun.
any more to the outside when you land.
Yeah, yeah, because they start off
And
with
I could be wrong
the
with this
highest
one. That
charisma.
seems like
Oh, there's my rest, boys.
that's what I picked up on for PC damage.
Ding, level fit back to 58. Ding, level
You know,
58.
maybe there was a room that warped. So there was aggro that never got dropped. Like a previous poll that brought a bunch of stuff to us because that's happened before. Uh,
And that's only if you want to do like a charisma build. If I was to re-roll, I would totally do a charisma build because it's awesome to have high charisma and be able to, if you get in trouble, to root passy and then click a tone. Hold on, Rex, give me a minute. I know. I've dinged level 58 like 3 times tonight. Okay, keys are gonna go. Whoops.
Glenn, do you have I've only got one timer of 10 minutes. Is the other one before that?
Keys
or
go in
after?
my hammer box. This is gonna go here, here. And the other boxes, I don't care.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can tuck around the corner, we'll try for one clean pull before the frog. Yeah. Honestly, I know that you just got res, so you don't need to.
All
Don't
right.
even really worry about. You can maybe you can stay in biz. Um, you don't really need to worry about.
Alrighty,
You got
I'll
a lot of
invis up.
traffic. Yeah, you got a lot of traffic on and a door troll coming, but
Yep. Yeah. You gotta buy toolboxes. I didn't have
if we can
toolboxes on
get
this
in
guy
high
for
enough,
a long time, and I
with
had
2.5 minutes.
I had the
Maybe
medicine
stall for a little more.
pouches. Oh my gosh, my invis is dropping already. I had medicine pouches on this guy from when I first created him because they're really light, but they got nerfed and they weigh
And
10
so
stones apiece.
there you go, right?
Yeah. Please.
I don't know how you guys play this game without audio.
I have my audio on. I didn't used to, but the people who watch my videos, they wanted audio.
What do you use the audio for, Doug? Or you just want sounds?
Um, I still think I have an infatuation with just like even like the EQ music, like the fact that like they put all this time and effort. I mean, I know like I'm beating a dead horse, but like I really don't have any experience with other games that like have put as much effort as I feel like they put into this at a pivotal time in.
We're not going back to this conversation.
No, I
Yeah.
it's interesting that like they made music
It
for
missed
this.
nothing.
Like I don't know anything else. Like it's not been my normal experience. Next over here, like if I get 18 fungies per 6.7 hours repeating, I will be able to buy a Velium encrusted gauntlets for all of my tunes every 7.3 months.
the
Like,
complete the complete opposite of that. Like I couldn't tell you how many tunics I have or um
no, I mean, I will say that, like, you are an enigma because you're a very efficient dude, but like you also enjoy like helping other people out. So it's actually a really unique thing. I don't think a lot of people see that in the world.
Yeah, Rex. So when I got back
Actually,
on
would
my
you
shaman, I'm like,
agree?
man, why is he so overweight for? Like, I don't remember being overweight
it,
like this. And then finally, somebody in the stream was like,
it's just
oh,
It'd be like it'd
your
be like a
bags got
dude
nerfed and
who's
they're
like
10 stones
into like,
apiece. And I had like
I don't
friggin'
know,
four of them.
grilling oil and then like
It was
also
crazy.
like
So
helping
then
out
I
the poverty. Like it's
and then
like,
so then I
and
went over and
I'm
got some
talking about
boxes
oil
because they're worth
production.
it.
Like it's like it's a very unique thing that you have. Like you're a very nice but very like motivated
Also,
dude.
if you want to
It's
get a
hilarious.
10 slot 100% weight reduction, there is one that
uh
drops in
well
Kedge
thank you.
Keep. And if you have a higher level tune, it's really easy to farm.
Um,
But you're also a genius. I have to give you credit. You're a very smart dude. Like it's shocking, like how like you figured all this shit out.
Human ingenuity, man.
so,
Yeah, it's very impressive, is it not? Like, I mean, I'm very fascinated with like humans, their ability to do things.
Yeah, Rex. Yeah. The only
um
downside to it
next
is
time
it does. I think it weighs 5 stones,
what is it?
but still,
I
it's
think
great.
you're the only
Uh,
one running genius.
it's a large container or a
Really?
Maybe
huge
that's where
container
I'm
or
coming
whatever it
from.
is. You know, it fits hammers and stuff in it. And if you have a higher level tune in your 50s, it's really
The
easy to
gift
farm.
idea.
I farmed it on my druid easily on like a necro. It's just one mob that pops in one place with no pathers.
In misdropping.
Anybody else? There you go. Where what?
Yeah. Oh, it weighs 10? Yeah. Like, I think it's worth it. I have it on my druid because, I mean, what does a hammer weigh? You know, hammer's 3.2. Yeah, essentially, yes. And it's free.
Rookie.
It's free. I have a video on it, actually. I made it a long time ago on my druid.
I
Uh,
didn't ask it 3 times.
let's say what? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got yours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I'm good
I
on
was just
Ego.
checking to make. No. I was just checking to make sure that nobody needed a Ego refresh or anything.
Yeah, essentially, it's a 10
Cool, I got the party
a
experience.
10 slot
Hey,
tink
Tyler,
bag
watch
that weighs
out.
10 stones,
Oh, your party.
which I think is worth it.
I'll get you another one, Chrissy. At some point.
Yeah.
At some point, fellas, I gotta grab some sleep. It's getting late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for 2:30 in the morning for me. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, and that's it.
I gotta cook some beef and then hit the old sack. So we got a fungi. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
cool. Got a fungi.
you got some EXP, Abashi. So what we should do, if you guys are interested, is like maybe do some other camps with you, so you can, I mean, get some more EXP and everything. You know.
I am down to do whatever.
I mean, snack. What do you think? are there any other places that you would like to check out with this with them?
Uh, yeah, I do all camps here. I like ABC. Just with the composition of our group earlier did make sense for ABC. Um, if I was on the Enchanter, we could swing that for sure. Um, with Shaman and whoever you want to play. But Rogue, Shaman, yeah, probably could make do, but just have it
Slow,
no win.
right?
Yeah, but just have it like you're dealing with 3 Crufts.
No CC is what you're saying.
Yeah. There's
Oh, there we got
no
Resi.
flip phone. Well, yeah, and now we do, but at the time,
Yeah, I mean, I think Abashi's trying to make videos, which I mean,
yep.
doing skiing every night is not the most. You can watch that a few times and it's interesting, but to try to
Oh,
record what goes on down here is pretty interesting if you hit a bunch of different
yeah.
sites.
And well, and that'll get the interest maybe up in Seb again.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of going back to what you're saying, trying to get people involved into coming back here would be dope, to be honest. So that was kind of my original intention when I was when
Yeah, I think so
I
too,
saw
Rex.
his channel. It's
Because
why
there
is this
are
guy not
still
in
quite a few
rec?
camps that I've never been to down here. Like I did do Crypt once a long time ago with a buddy, my druid, which
No, row.
I wasn't too much help.
Sorry. What
I
were you
was
gonna
just
say?
snared so mobs
No,
wouldn't
so
run.
yeah, we're not doing tonight, I don't
No,
think,
we're
but
not.
Yeah, now it's getting too late for me, boys.
Yeah, no, we're not moving. But if you want to make a new video, you could get some new things going on, and we can go to different camps. I mean, we did disco the night before, was that yesterday. So
Yeah.
disco's boring, to be honest, though. So
I like Disco
maybe.
a lot.
So Disco's that one in the very back, or is it?
That's Disco too.
Yeah, I think we went there. Went way back in Disco. It was cool. Of
Yeah,
course,
we went, me and you, and I don't remember who was with us, but
I think it was
someone
Lisa
else
Ann.
went.
And no, the Chan was this Ann wasn't there for Disco.
Oh, okay.
That came in later, I remember, and so he was in Kale getting faction, and then I was like, yeah, I was trying to get him to come, but he's gonna come eventually. But yeah, I mean, Snack really knows ABC. I don't really know ABC. Would be interesting to learn, and maybe we could do a bunch of different camps like Skyland's Grotto or other places. That would be dope for you to try to get your little your channel up. That'd be cool.
Siren's Grotto's fun. I sold there my druid. That's one of the easier camps. Is at the Nereids. I used to sell the loot rights for shawls.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it.
It's freaking hard, but it's very fun. The drums of the beast drop there, and a bunch of other cool items.
So Resi says he
Oh,
needs something from SG, so maybe we could help him out with that.
yeah, the herbs drop off. The seahorses, dude. I've had quite a few of those rot. If I ever do that camp and I get one to drop, I'll hit you up. Or if we go there or whatever and kill anything.
No, that would be cool if you guys all want to. You just I mean just to get everyone together and go to a different zone because
I
I
thought
don't
I
know
thought the
how
whole
soon.
point of this. The whole point of this was to make Seb great again.
It is to
Seb
make
great.
Seb great again, but it's also to make P99 blue, P99 blue great again. So, Snack, I mean, am I wrong?
Well, no, but our campaign can't be, hey, come join us in Seb. We're gonna go check out some different zones.
Okay, you know what?
It
I
is.
like it. We're just gonna stay in Seb. I like it. I'm all about staying in Seb. That benefits me the best. To be honest,
Oh
like
man,
yes, it
this is
makes
why we
me
love the
more
game for
plat
boys. Good
eventually. Like
conversations.
eventually, I can buy more trinkets
What?
with plat from Seb.
Yeah.
Like
What are you saving up
it's
for?
what?
What are you saving up for?
I'm probably down to like 40K to be honest. Like I don't think I have a lot of plat.
Oh my gosh. I gotta get my spells, and then I'm gonna save up for ring 10 for my necro. Or not ring 9 or whatever it is, you know. I think ring 10's really expensive.
I have no idea. I think that's a lot of DKP is what it is.
The rings you can buy the MQs. I'm not sure how much.
Yeah, just don't aggro any of this.
Knack knows a lot about this. Like the way Riot does it or Fuse is like you can roll or pay DKP for it. I don't know anything
Oh,
about
ring
it. I've
10
never really
is.
looked into it.
So ring 10 is DKP. I don't know, Resi. I'm not very lucky.
I don't think you can pay plat for the ring 10 to be honest. But
No, so Resi's saying ring 10 is DKP.
yeah, that's what I'm. So in my
Yeah.
understanding, it's like 1,000 DKP for ring 10, or you roll and it's like a lot less or something.
Well, it's free if you roll and win.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. Like I've
Me
just
neither.
like heard in the winds about how this works. So like I
So he
think you
said,
can buy ring 9.
yeah, he said 8 and 9 you can buy with plat, and then 10 you have to have DKP, or you get lucky on a roll.
I think 8 is like 7K and 9 is 50K.
Holy crap.
I paid for the 9 because I don't want to, like, the whole point of me
Yeah.
paying for it, not have to do
So
the
Yep.
random roll.
where did you find someone selling ring 9? Because I would totally do that, but like I don't know
Yeah,
where you
50K.
would. What?
I think so
At
too,
50K.
Rex. Show all the different
Just a
I
quick,
mean
camps over here.
I have 50K, but like something.
it was just a quick jab at you when you said you had 40K. Like that.
You mother effer, dude. You are trolling me. Like I had, dude. You are throwing some jabs at. Shots fired, dude. Shots fired.
Sorry, it was only because you said that like 30 seconds ago.
Resist.
I mean, like what? I'm not like. What are we? A bunch of Jays, and we're not gonna like. I know you have more plat than I do. Like it's.
No, that has
Resist.
nothing to do with it, man. Like, it was not a jab. Like, it was just a joke. And you know that
Dude,
you
it
can.
was a great joke, but it was a funny joke. It was great. Like I
Resist.
love it.
Well, and you know that like, you can get on and take whatever pie you need from my account. So it's not like,
Resist.
Yeah, no, I know. We both fuck with each other. I don't think Abachi understands it. Like, yes, I get it. Like, like I'm never offended by anything. That was hilarious. You're like,
Resist.
well, you said you had 40K, so you can afford it. I have tunes with other accounts with money.
I think total I have maybe 7K right now.
And
Yeah.
like, but everyone starts somewhere. Like I didn't used to, and I'm not loaded now. Like I am able to go get some nice things. A lot of time was put in for that, but
Yeah.
like I used to do specters, and I used to sell those freaking sites and farm those just the same as everybody else. Now I now I won't even like loot a specter
Yeah.
for the plat. Like I, I find that to be like a waste of time.
Well, because
Um,
you have other other
yeah,
areas to go get plat
exactly.
now.
Like right, right. And that's not to sound like that I'm better than that, but it's like, uh, yeah, you're right. I have better resources for making plat.
Yeah.
As well as I use my time elsewhere. But
Yeah, it this is a common thematic in life. It's like having a fucking house, like a housekeeper that cleans your house when you're working and you're not like, yeah, I mean there's dumb shit you don't want to do, like clicking in your fucking bags and looking for a cyst or a fucking thing, but like it is kind of weird that we play this game that like has
hey,
rant.
reminder that I'm trying to keep this family friendly.
A
Dude,
little bit.
So
hey, snacking, I agree. And snacking will keep me in line. Sorry.
um,
Well, no, it's the same thing for me. Like I can't do high level camps like these, but like if I really want to try to make plat, then I'll try to sell loot rights and I'll go actually farm items on my enchanter and Chardock and stuff like that, you know?
right. Um,
And I'm making plat here. I've made last night I probably made 7.5K with the tunic drop and the gems that I looted.
yeah.
Like that's a lot of plat for me.
Yeah, I mean I hope that's good for you, dog.
Yeah.
That's
No, it's great.
that's a lot of fun for anybody.
Yeah.
Um,
Like on the Nariad shawl, I don't know what the loot rights are going for, but I used to sell them for like 7K.
yep. And like what value does it to you? It's like you don't necessarily have to go off of. For example, for me, like when I see the one person who's selling the Clomane uh, Peggy cloaks or whatever for like 10K,
Yeah.
and then there's the guy who's kind of perfected it and he's just got his system down. He likes doing it, and he's like I can't charge that much. He's I feel comfortable with like 4 or 5K,
Yeah.
and so he went with 4K, and
I saw that
I don't know.
guy. That's a great deal for a
Yeah,
cloak, man.
it is, and for him, it's like the time invested. It's just like when I traded a fungi tunic for the cleric MQ because I am not super familiar with it. I don't have the resources to do it easily. Maybe I do, but like whoever's selling those MQs, they have that system down, or they have their tunes parked to, kill this mob and then port here and do this, and they can do it efficiently. And for them, their time spent on that, is less valuable than it is to me, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm the vice versa with the tunic. It's like I can fairly easily come down here on a regular basis and hopefully get one in a
Yeah.
reasonable time. So I would rather do that than Try to go figure out the quest.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
like on the Nariad Shawl. Like I had that camp. Well, I haven't done it in a while, but like I had that camp down. I had a system down. Um,
Yeah.
I could get one fairly quickly, and I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Right. And like at the end of the day, you're not screwing somebody over for this. Like
Yeah,
there's value in it for the other person too, to not have to figure that out. Not
yeah,
have to.
and you can get it fairly early, like levels
Yeah.
and at certain classes. Well, the Bard wants them and Enchanters want them. You can come in there and you're not KOS when you play your songs or you put your faction on, and you get to the camp,
Right.
and then I just ping you on
Yep.
Discord. Okay, come loot, and they jump off the ledge, come loot, and that's it.
Yep.
I should sell those again because I mean I'm not sure what the market is, but you know it's a fun camp and you get gems and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, and then I guess I don't know. When I got my shawl, it was from actually Tyra.
Yeah,
When he was doing Spike Seahorse build off of Fellspine. So I mean, if you figured that camp out, you could do both. You know, the
yeah.
build and loot rights. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Fellspine camp. I think that one has to be done in Enchanter. On the
They
shawl,
did it,
I did it
Druid.
on my Druid. Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm really curious how they did it. I've seen how Enchanters do it. But not on a Druid.
Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't Druid. Maybe they were just killing seahorses. I'm pretty sure that they did it all in the same spot and all with the same pet.
They probably just kept the tunnel back to Fellspine clear.
Well, because we went and sat up on the beach or whatever. Like
Yeah.
you swim through, and then you pop up on the shore there. I hadn't touched any mobs, and then that one of the two seahorses that was out. Um, one wants to be a Fellspine, I think, right?
Um, not at the Shawl camp. There's two seahorses. One gets charmed. I have to look on a map and see real quick.
I'm pretty sure that's the same spot.
Where the two seahorses that I charmed for the Shawl, that's not a placeholder. The placeholder's like back in a cave, but I think you get to it from there.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's right. But they always needed a certain, well, preferred one of the higher level seahorses
Yeah.
so that it could take care of the mob down below. Like it had to be hasted.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it.
I don't know.
Dude, I got
I
a
know,
subscriber.
I'm just kinda going
Woo!
off
I really appreciate it. I do.
what little bit I saw.
Thanks, man. Yeah, you got a charm. You check its damage. I think it hits for 252. Let me look at my notes.
I did Hearing Sea Spirit. Uh, Camp once
Yeah.
for like an hour. Oh, I attempted it. I just died every time.
Yeah, yeah. I like
That's
that part of it
brutal.
though, man. Like going to a new camp and like spending a lot of time and learning it really well and all the mechanics and where everything paths and what everything hits for. It's really fun.
Yep. Yep.
So like at the Shawl camp, I had that camp down. Like I would kill certain seahorses until I got the one I wanted. And I had the
Yep.
pulling down like it was really fast. But you know, it's RNG. There's sometimes I get it within 20 minutes, and sometimes it would take 2 hours.
Well, last week. Was that last week?
Hey, real
Yeah,
quick,
Jack, I
can
appreciate it, buddy.
AFK for a second?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Let me check the Siren's Grotto.
Just getting kicked now. Oh shit! I just queued out, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my headphones on, but I'll jump back on in a second. But you guys probably don't need me.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Looking on a Siren's Grotto map to see where Fellspine is.
Yeah, right. I'm just not getting timers, so I must be crashing after this.
Yeah, it's
zone.
getting late for me too.
What's Quinn, Resi, what are you guys thinking? Like, we don't have to call it, but anybody can come and go as they please. You know, don't feel like
Yeah.
you can't leave because the group might continue. You know, like any one of us two could probably manage. So
So I'm still cool for a little while longer. I'm having fun.
yeah, I was gonna say like I speaking for myself, know what I could do, and then I get promo.
I got a Wizzy on me.
Okay. Quinn and Resi there.
I'll wait to slow until they get a little more damage on it.
Yeah. I'll be back when it gets traffic out here. Sorry. Oh, of course.
Yeah, we're all good. I feel bad for the frogs. They're just beating in the head with clubs.
I had to turn Doug's voice output down on my end. Loudspeaker.
Yeah, okay, I see where Fellspine is. So they probably just kept all the seahorses in that cave cleared. Yeah, because right there is where you go in. I'll have to check that out again. I can take my enchanter in there because he's not KOS and swim back in there.
At least you're not like Resi Quinn, just directing every want to join my way. Make me the bad guy or decision maker.
I just
Is
follow.
that right?
I just follow you guys. Uh-oh, Resi. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Yep. Yep. Resi's like, well, I really want
Jacob,
you to
I'm
join.
still,
I'm really want you to come, yeah, but
I'm still
you gotta
streaming,
talk
man.
to us next.
It's chaos. I've died like 3 times.
And then like, no, we can't have that. That's not how it goes down. That's a total joke. But
Yeah,
that
we
is like
are
the one thing about
we
King
are
Camp
down
that
at
I
Seb
think
at the
is
King Camp.
super unique is that it is a difficult camp to get into, and everyone has their way of doing it. Everyone is unique. Everyone
Yeah.
tries to. It it's tough to be open to just anybody because there's so many particulars. There's so many mistakes to be made. Like it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, come join us.
Yeah.
Maybe this is your first time here. Oh, okay. You know, like you can't just sit. You can't just sit in the corner of the camp and heal a person. Or like, there's so many things you have to do
Yeah.
that it's difficult to just have an open invitation. I guess, even if you
Totally.
wanna be. I'm over explaining myself.
No, I
But-
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Resi, yeah. That was my purpose of coming down here. I just wanted to see the camp, and it's an awesome camp. It's fun down here.
Yeah.
And it's just hanging out with people and seeing
Yep.
new places I've never seen before. And if I get some experience and make a little plat, cool. If not, then well, it's all part of the journey.
I like it. Obviously, everyone's different, but like I
You
would rather come here.
you can
on
pickpocket the
Monday
frogs?
and
What?
get
That's
full
awesome.
experience and die and like it's just different. It's just different experience. It's not mundane. It's not.
Yeah.
It can be challenging. It's a unique camp to me, and I can't say never. You know, don't like it, but I generally enjoy this camp, and 90% of the time, genuinely don't even care if we get loot. You know, like
Yeah. Well, yeah,
it
it's
does
challenging.
suck,
It's a challenging camp.
yeah, it does suck to like put in a lot of time and a lot of effort because there are times where we put in 2-3 hours of just cleaning up the camp because you want certain mobs in the exit room, you want certain mobs in the jail room, you want certain
Yeah.
mobs in the brain room, and you have to just like wait on getting the right mobs after killing everything.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, no shaman healers behind doors and try to get all the invis mobs out if you can.
Yep, and you know the shamans are just gonna constantly haste everything around you.
Yep.
Or they're gonna buff everything around you,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna heal. And
Yeah, and Snacky has really picked this out. He figured out like the level to the detail of the level of the mob, they aggro at a higher radius.
Correct.
Yeah.
That I don't have it figured out, but that's just kind of like my intuition is that is why those frogs did that. But we didn't pick those frogs for that reason. We just wanted to have 2 nights in there so that they're not buffing.
Yeah, they're not
And they're
hasting
easier
healing.
Yeah, and they're easier to feign death, So it's if you're trying to split something, or if like they aggro, like we did with that wizard, you have firepower, just burn it down. If you've got if you got aggro on you, burn it down, feign death, and let them go home.
Verona, that sounds really fun. To just cruise through a pickpocket. What happens if you fail?
Snacking
Will it
has
pop
its
you out of
place
a
for,
hide and stealth?
assignments.
Or how does that work? I've never had a room.
I would never think about the level of a mob around.
Yes, Jacob. Fungi tunic incoming. We got to get another one tonight.
I got a warrior dorsal coming in.
Hey, Snack, I'm gonna be logging soon, so I was gonna wait to like hit a PH if that's cool.
Yeah, do you want to? And you can just even like stay on tardy if you want to, but if you want to hit me and Resi with a Ago before you log, that would be freaking awesome.
Yeah. Resist.
Let's get this guy down, and then it's bad for me, dogs.
Yeah.
I'm actually, it's you're a cool dude, man.
Well, thanks, buddy. I enjoy.
Channel does well. We'll have to like try to make it grow.
I appreciate you guys letting me come and hang out with you guys down here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that this was like an actual farm crew you guys had going on. That's cool.
Well, I hope it's better than killing bears in the permafrost pits. I mean, like,
Freaking root rotting 5 bears at a time gets mind numbing, but it's good experience.
It's a lot of EXP. I know it is, but like, I'm never trying to bash you. I mean,
No, I don't think that at all, buddy.
Yeah, I know sometimes I come off abrasive,
Nah, not at all, buddy. Not at all.
Yeah, I went to Bear Pits one day with a couple of other sub regulars because they were trying to level and just for experience, and they're like, "Oh, it's great experience." And I went there on Paladin, I think, and I don't know if I just got like truthfully, I felt like homesick or something, but like from Seth, I was getting FOMO or like I just didn't
Really?
really feel the vibe in Bear Pits.
That's interesting, man.
I just want to
So
be
if you get a certain angle,
back in
if you
Seth.
fail, you're still out of their vision. You can try again.
I
Wow.
agree. Like I've done.
So you could
like,
just roll through a
me
dungeon
and
like this
Darwin
and pickpocket all the
Wise
gems off of everything.
do Bear Pits.
That sounds fun.
Because Wise is like he's a efficiency hound, and he's like, why would we go anywhere else? And I'm like, because this is horrible to be in here. Like you can be getting plat, seeing people like hanging out.
Yeah.
And, I don't know. They like Tugnut went from 57 to 60 in a couple weeks from
Oh,
Bear
gotcha.
Pits, but at
No,
the
it's
end
not
of
that
the day,
simple.
it was a waste of time because
Not like you just roll around, freaking steal everything.
Not an enjoyable experience,
Yeah.
That's how I feel about leveling the monk. Is like I'm just doing what's enjoyable for me, and I hardly pay attention to the XP. Like, yeah, I kind of see the progress or whatever, but my goal isn't to hit a certain level by it just kind of happens, right? I'm not paying attention to it. Kind of like paying attention to time. It's gonna seem slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time flies or whatever.
And then what do? You gotta
my level.
either die or freaking cap out or kill it.
the modern convenience of everyone like figuring how to enjoy your free time, but like that's why I like that's why I have so many melee tunes is because I started playing them on the treadmill at the gym
Oh
when I was
yeah,
not
yeah.
lifting
No,
weights.
if other people are down there at a camp, I totally wouldn't do
I
that.
had over 60 tunes, you
Absolutely
know.
wouldn't do that.
Yep. And now you got a new one.
That'd
Like
be kind of.
your monk will be dope to do with it. Like you can parlay that into a lot
Oh,
of
they
other
yell your name.
aspects of life.
Nah, if people are down here, I wouldn't want to mess with anyone's camp. But if it was just for fun and there's nobody down at camps,
Yeah.
you're rolling through.
Yeah. I let my monitor go to sleep. That's how inactive I was. And I woke it back up, but now it's like dim.
Uh oh.
Does that happen?
Fucked up.
Does that happen to anybody?
Usually when it wakes up, it wakes up.
Yeah, EQ, like you're a Linux user, so I'd be actually really interested in knowing how you perceive this.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually really fascinated that you play EQ in Linux because I don't even know how you get a x86.exe program to work on Linux. So you're gonna have to explain that to me first of all. Like, how the fuck did sorry, how the frick did you get that to happen?
It's pretty simple. Back in the day, it was a lot more complicated. You download a program called Wine, and you install certain packages with it. And I just right click on the launch titanium.batch file and run with Wine, and up it loads.
Okay, can Linux run on the new Apple ARM processors?
Well, yes, but it had to be emulated. So you would get like in. I mean, I've never like really messed with Apple products, so I would, I'd have to like wipe one and see if it would install. I'm assuming it would, because Linux, um, Apple is based off of Unix. So
Yeah,
you would just have to get
okay,
like a
okay.
distro that is made for that like architecture, and it should run. Now, getting all the proper drivers installed might be hard. I'm not sure. I've never done it, but you can
Okay,
emulate
so
it though.
that was my big question. Like I've actually never met someone who used Linux, but like I know App OS X is developed off of Unix.
Yeah.
So that, when you say you use Linux, I know that's based off of Unix, but then I don't know what like these modern day mobile operating systems are working on because they all run on ARM processors, but then they came out with the A1 or the M1, M2, M3, M4 chip that runs OS X. So that's also based off Unix.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have an ARM processor, and I haven't really messed with them much, but the operating system it would have to be developed with that architecture in mind, unless you're emulating it.
Well, so why do you use Linux and not Windows? Like, is what I'm like. What is your big like? Is it because you build computers and it's like cheaper to just like install Linux because it's open source?
I like Linux because I have full control of my operating system. I know what comes into my
Don't
operating
be like the
system.
fuck with shit.
I know what goes out of my operating system. I don't have a Windows box installed that is constantly scraping all my metadata and sending it back up to a server. It knows everything I have installed. It knows everything that you're doing and gets sent back up to the server.
No, yeah, no, I agree. You're a privacy whore, and I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be. It's not fully up, obviously because I'm streaming to the world, but I try to be.
Can't argue with that. No, I like it, but like I would never be able to sustain my like computer like life with without Windows. Like I would.
Oh,
Never
it's
be
hard,
able to,
man.
like,
Because
yeah,
getting
I've
some certain
installed
things
it
to
and
work is
trying to
hard.
like trying to like I'm always buying new computers and like dealing with drivers like Bluetooth is a nightmare on Linux. So like I
I
don't know
mean,
what your
a lot of the new distros are pretty good nowadays. And I'm running, it's a System 76 laptop. So the laptop is built for Linux and a certain operating system. And the System 76 company, um, they actually custom make a lot of the drivers for this laptop. So it works really smooth.
you preemptively bought hardware that is really adapted to like and
Yes.
conducive to using Linux. That makes sense then
Yeah.
because like if you just have an old computer and you try to install Linux, it's a freaking nightmare.
A lot of the new distros should be pretty good about that stuff now. Like especially all the major ones like Ubuntu or Pop OS. I mean, I can grab an old computer and throw Linux on it, and you, usually it works, and it's going to work much faster than Windows. As far as like on the loading time, but you're right, it's hard sometimes to get stuff to work.
PH is in camp, by the way.
Okay, let's try to get this guy mellowed.
Resist. Resist.
Right, by the way.
Yep.
Well, after this, I'm gonna grab some
Oh, it's a PH. Okay.
protein.
Okay.
Resist.
Um, I suppose.
Resist.
Who's buying? Resi, are you buying? Not buying?
I'm not buying. I don't have any money.
Resist.
Yeah. Fuck, you're fine. We usually give a grace period. Okay.
Wait, are you
Resist.
guys? Is there a new fungi or something? Like, what are you guys talking about?
The first fungus that dropped a couple, I don't know how long,
Oh,
an
yeah,
hour and a
you
half
guys
ago.
are all trying to square that away.
Well, you bought the last one, so I'm not gonna make you go back to back.
I mean, dude, you've also bought a lot of, fungies that I haven't, so I feel kind of bad. So I have the flat.
No, we're good. You got the last one. I'll get this one. We'll figure out the next.
Yeah,
probably
I'll buy
nothing.
the. How about this? I'll buy the next. Does that make sense? Like I need to start contributing. So, especially if you're not aware, snacking always ends up buying these tunics and deal with selling them, and it's like a weird role that we can discuss. But like, I think it's important that he takes the effort to take his own flag to buy this and sell it himself. So.
We all have,
Yeah, and Rose done it for me a lot too. So like I need to be more forthcoming with that.
Yes.
yeah.
So I get how the splitting works. So if I wanted to buy one, then I pay. Um, what are you guys taking as the value of the tunic? Is it 30K?
30.
Okay,
Yep.
so you take 30K, and then you divide it by how many people are here,
Yep.
and then pay them out.
Yep. But Ro wasn't here for the placeholder before the king, so he wasn't in on that split. So
Okay.
it's a four-way split on that tunic. Between me, you, Tug, and Rezi. So whoever wants to buy it.
Next, let me buy this because I feel bad that like you probably have more than I have. I have one. I'll buy it. I'll give you guys all flat. Okay.
So then,
Just
how
put
much?
it on Tardy.
Okay, well, Tardy has the one that you bought last night.
Okay. So we'll put it on Kibby. I'll buy the other one, and then
Okay. Okay.
So then it would be 7.5K that if I was to buy one, I'd pay each person.
No, yes, you would pay 3 people 7.5K.
Okay. That's freaking decent. Dang it. If I had the plat boys, I'd totally buy one. Throw it on my chamois.
you're new to the group. You're cool, right? Right, snacking. Like you agree.
Yes.
Like I've been enjoying like snacking, buying like 8 fungies, and me not buying one. So it's kind of up to me to buy.
Well, I mean, you're making it sound like we've had 100 fungies. Like,
We've
I don't
had
want.
a lot of fungies. Like you've done a lot of work. Like I'm trying to give you credit is what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I don't want to give the impression that we're printing these things because we're not. You know, like
No, yeah.
Too nice of a guy. You're too nice of a guy is what I think.
well,
So then essentially, you'd be getting a fungi for like 22K or so, about ish.
yeah,
That's freaking
yeah,
good, man. Yeah. I'll save up some plat
yeah.
because I want to get one for the chamois anyways.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is uh, pay for the next one because you would have. Yeah, I'll get you here in a sec. Because you would have your 13.5 from these 2 splits, plus your next split.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I have total on me since I got the 6K. I have like 10K on, I think, about.
The Mryloker's legs look so dope on a female halfling. You have to give that credit, dude.
I think Milo looks good on everything.
Dude, was I not the first? Dude, I know you loved when I did that on fucking fucking dude, like all black female gnome. Actually, I mean, did you make your character first? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I made my character before maybe before we started playing together. I don't know. I don't think that either of us made.
It was interesting that you made a gnome and I made a gnome. Anyway, someone give me this dumb tunic and then I'm gonna log in and give everyone flat.
Sweet.
Quinn, can you give Kitty the tunic?
And it's nice to have a fungi tunic anyways for if I'm making free melee tunes or tanks or whatever. It's always good to have one. Alright, Skiff. Buddy, see you later.
If you ever want to
Thanks
buy
for checking
one
out.
for 25K, I'll sell it to you because
Okay.
I'm going to forget these things. Like I don't care about that.
No. Well, and we're not logging right away because we have to kill this frog first. Or and then we'll have plenty of time.
Skiff, I'll see you next time, buddy. Like, thanks for joining the stream. Have a good lunch.
Like 1 minute.
He is seeing the snacking system, dude. That's hilarious.
I like it. Now I'm learning a
That's
lot.
Dude, Abachi went from a little fucking newt to learning the ways of the snacking, dude. I love it.
No,
I hope I'm not offending you, by the way. Abashi. I'm messing with
No.
you. Just, I'm
You're
joking.
offending me.
Like,
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to give, dude, snacking has revolutionized King. He's
No,
made
I have
King
not.
great again, dude.
I've learned almost everything from other people too. So it's not like I don't know.
Snacking doesn't take credit for anything. It's the hilarious.
Well, and now I
Once
have a
back
good
in,
guide video to go back and watch.
yeah.
Pick up all the little details. Oh, Moroni, I'm in the Pacific, so I'm up way too late again. It is 3:20 a.m. in the morning. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for way too long. We've been at King's for a long time. Had one fungi tunic drop so far. I had 2 deaths. Was it 2 or 3 deaths? I can't remember.
When you got the camp for us? Oh yeah, you didn't have to switch. You could have taken this Wiz on by yourself.
Resist.
How can I resist my freaking epic click, but not my slow?
Yeah.
Dude, Resi's a freaking beast, man.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
He's got like warrior-like gear.
Yeah.
Uh, basically soloed. What's his name? The fish dude, Senegal.
Oh, really? Soul Finney?
Yeah.
That's
Because
wild.
I was there to back up to heal and slow, and I tried to slow. Didn't realize it was Bellycaster, so
Yeah.
none of my spells landed, and the only heals I sent her way were torpors, and those also were ineffective because of all the stuff that she had going. So basically, I didn't heal up or anything, and didn't do any good for debuffing on Finny either. Is that about right, Resi?
And Resi just steps in for the solo.
Yeah.
It's pretty inspiring though for my uh, for,
Yeah.
for my necro.
Was he involved at all? Like, was he getting hit?
Who? Resi? Oh yeah. Yeah. He was whatever you call it, like siphoning or something. Like HP on Resi was spiking pretty bad, and then would frickin' just like suck a shit ton back. I'm like, oh my god.
That's crazy. I would have liked to got that on stream.
Yeah.
I love Eco to get people plat, so it's EEEKO.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me know and I'll log to my mule.
Yeah. Right now. Go ahead.
All right. All right. Camping.
Resi, you want to stay or you going? Either way, like if you want to stay, I can snag it.
I think I'll stay for one more PH, boys, and I gotta sleep.
Okay.
No, I'm happy, man. Between yesterday and today, I made over 10K at this camp. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
And it's a lot better than bear pits.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it rots your brain, man.
Dude,
Oh.
I was like, yeah, dude, a random dude in another state is just like watching this, like cooking steak. Like,
Yeah. Who's the weirdo in that situation?
well, I mean, dude, you're a really good guy, but like, I'm not trying to be mean, but you're just like, we got
Well-
4 bears rooted.
Well, what do you like? I'm gonna go cook some beef and blueberries.
What do I like?
Oh.
I said, what do you like?
All right, boys, I'm down
No,
here cooking some beef.
Yeah.
Gonna go kick some bears' asses.
I mean, like I eat a lot of beef. And I'm like, literally, hey, I think I see someone think, oh,
There we go.
I think I forgot to put a little bit on my super secret screen, but that's okay, boys.
7.5.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right, I'm logging in to Veer Mill.
I'm logging into plugs.
Always yours to right, big dog.
Oh, other way. Over your mill. Other way.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
The other way. Yeah. I'm the dumb looking female. What else?
Fertico bean sniffer? I like it.
Dude, bean sniffing.
And then can
Thank
you
you,
make
sir.
it towards the entrance? Plug?
Yeah.
I need to remake my meal to a bard so I can have cellos to run. All right, camping back. Thank you, buddy.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop out of voice for a little while.
Cool.
Just gotta wait for private PH.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna call it as well. It was good hanging out. We'll hang out another day. Maybe
Super secret
tomorrow.
screen coming up.
Okay.
See, it was good, Abashi. Good meeting you.
Yeah, man, it was fun.
Mac, it's always real. Liz. Stay black. Later.
Just me and you now, Resi. Uh-oh, is my client crashing? Client could be crashing, boys. Nah, we're back in. We're back in. My chat still looks dark in my stream. Well, maybe I should make it the color of the text white. We're going to do one more PH, and then I'm going to call it because I'm tired. Everyone, thanks for sticking around for getting this dang game. So tomorrow might be an XP day. I need to get some XP on this guy. And get to level 60 so we can do some jugs or whatever they were talking about. Incoming. Freaking Resi needs that Dex for his awesome procs. I think it's got all kinds of cool stuff. Is that mortal deafness? I think I was hitting him. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That was right. That was the right spell. What else do we need going on? I'm getting tired, boys. Stayed up way too late with this stupid game that we all love so much. Oh. My group invite voice notification didn't go off. We're gonna do health. I'll get tally back up. Talisman of the Scrag. Yeah, he kind of like chills in the corner right here. Then I think he's peeking around the door. Okay, we got one more PH pop, boys, and we're gonna get a king. We're gonna get a king as soon as drop another funky tunic. So right there, he doesn't get aggro. It's like the shrooms from Upper Guck, but they're just burlier. What? What's happening here, boys? Just a miscommunication. Just a miscommunication. That's a bummer, though. Uh-oh. Resi in his gear. That's like, man, I want to get my Necro all pimp. Like, he pretty much soloed Finny. He soloed Finny. That's crazy. I've seen a monk do it, too, once. But, I mean, they're just, like, uber geared. And Resi's really nice. He sent me this nice list of raid gear to take a look at. It's gonna be a king. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might go spruce up at the Siren's Grotto camp on the Druid and see if I can sell a couple loot rights for the Nariat shawl. Another shawl is the Lord Worm shawl. That one I did on my Necro, and it's totally RNG. It can take a long time to get that shawl, and it would go for a lot more than like 7K. I never showed any of those videos. Well, I didn't make any videos on those, but I did some cool stuff on my Necro in Sky Shrine and in Kale. Kale, you're killing the giants. It drops the armor pieces. Oh man, boys, I'm getting tired. We have a couple minutes on PH. We'll see what pops. If it's a king, we're going in. If it's not, that's it. No problem, buddy. It's my job. Oh, Candy 4 is just like a game changer. Yo! Yeah, that earring's great, man. Chardog Faction's not even that hard to get either. Uh, is your Shaman 60? If it's a 60 Torp Shaman, it's pretty easy. That's a great, like, Shaman camp. Okay, what did I miss on here? I have Manacle Strength. I have Manacle Strength. Yep, Mortal Deafness. Did I get health up? Yes, okay. Oh, he has Egg already, so I don't need to do that. Yeah. Oh, dude, easy. I see Shaman's doing that spell. Or spell. That camp. I see Shaman's doing that camp. I tried it on my Necro too, and I did kill him a few times, but it was really hard. I would need better gear. On a Shaman, Torp Shaman with slow and a pet, it'd be no problem. And Faction's not that hard to get. And you get that one. Oh, I don't have it on this guy. The Signet Ring too. When you get your faction up, it's a great ring. I'll eventually get one on this guy. All I need to do is go. What's the name of that place? You go farm all the goblin skins. It's not a bad place to farm either. If for like plat, if you empty all your bags and if you have some, you load up with like a bunch of fine steel, and those mobs drop certain types of armor that go for like 20 or 30 plat a piece. If you have like a fast killing machine, like my Necro rocks that place. I should stream there one time. I need to get some skins anyways. I want to get Shaman farming in defaction's a little harder because you don't kill as fast. Uh-oh. Oh no, he casted right when he flopped. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Jacob, come back to blue. Hang out. Dude, I'll totally freaking do it with you or do whatever. If you have any tunes in your 50s, come level. I'm enjoying this camp a lot too. It's not like amazing experience, but I've hanging out with some good people and learned the camp a little bit, and yeah, I made some plat. So he's probably waiting for that priest to path away, and then we'll grab that Wizzy. Go away, priest. Go away. Uh-oh, here comes the wizard. I got blasted up on the... I, I got blasted up on the roof. Is there anything up here that's going to aggro me? I don't think so. Oh, man, I should have dispelled his DS. I don't want to over aggro, though. I think freaking look at Resi like a tank boss. Epic click on him in the EB. He hurts though, man. This guy nukes the crap out of you. I'm stunned. And Resi's back to full. And he's shadow bonding me. That's awesome. I want to play my Necro now. It's almost time to get out of here, boys. This is gonna be it I'm gonna gate to the pits, back to the bear pits, and freaking med up a little bit, and that'll be it. I'm tired. I stayed up way too late again. All right, here we go. I've never done this, so you go through this door, and it looks like there's the exit. Get off my fungal regrowth. Yeah! Woo! Made it out. Okay, that's not too bad. Not bad. Not bad. Brandon, what's up? What level's your shaman? Let me get out of Discord. That was fun. And, 50, one shaman, 58, 51. Dude, if he's naked, I might have some stuff. I have to scrounge around, have to scrounge around through my banks. Is he epic on blue? It's not too hard to get. Yeah, I might have some like HP rings and some other crap laying around. Yeah. That's not bad, man. You got an XRBP. You should check it out. And I might have some junk laying around. Well, I know I do somewhere. But it's almost 4 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I'll be streaming tomorrow after work. Later, like always, because that's just my work schedule. So that's why I always stay up so late. But Brandon, if you, oh yeah. Yeah, dude, it can be tough to get. I was lucky on mine. It was a late night, Fear Golem pop. It just happened a XR Broodling popped, and I bid 1 DKP on it. So I got really lucky. But dude, tomorrow I'll be on later, and if you roll over to blue, I'll dig through my junk and see what I got. I might have some stuff laying around. But guys, I gotta go to bed. It's almost 4 in the morning. I'm up way too late. Again, here I'm yawning. I'm tired. I'm beat. I'm gonna go to bed. Everyone, thanks for watching. If you like the video, subscribe and hit the thumbs up. I'll be streaming more, and I'm gonna have a proper video, a shaman video coming out on Howling Stone's entrance to kind of show that. Yeah, Brandon, I appreciate you joining. And again, if you decide to get on blue, hit me up. I'll see what I can do. Sounds good. You guys have a good night. That's it for me, guys. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good year. Having a good day. Stay safe out there because everything's bananas and people are going bonkers. You guys, peace.